Hello. Is this working? Do we have sound? Is it all working? Can you hear me? I messed about with my sound settings again, and unfortunately, I think I might have messed them up a little bit, but I'm hoping that it's not too bad. It looks to me like the sound is coming through, the game sound is coming through, the microphone sound is coming through. I hope. Probably just me and Saribot right now anyway, but hello. Brenda's come on duty. She's actually accomplished what she was going to do, which is to get one particular appointment out of the way. And she's done that. And she also treated a guy that got exploded. We're getting a lot of gasoline explosions. We get a bunch of new players, so every time we get a bunch of new players on the server, there's a bunch of gas car explosions because people don't know you have to shut your car off to put your gas in. That there's a chance they will explode. So I actually was thinking of taking Brenda off duty and taking her up to the... Oh, those are so freaking large. Like there's... I've got to redo those signs. They're just... I think David puts them up and he has such a big distance on them that you can see them like all through the hospital. So I think I'll just do it again, but adjust it. I reduced ones in the parking lot too because they were too big.
My new thing is 1930s Bulgarian cinema.
Whatevs.
Actually, red is a pretty good color for that. Let me go to red. It can be a little bigger, but it can be bigger, but you just can't. Hi, how are you doing, 50?
Spending $200 on vintage footwear is anti-capitalism. Douche.
I know it looked weird to have Harvey trotting like that, but honestly, I'm used to it, and sometimes it's the only thing that works. So, what is the distance? What distance did I put on that? It's gonna have a decent amount of distance, but the problem is if it. All right. Because if it's too big, it
Totally blew it at an audition today. I should have worn the animal.
you can see it through the whole hospital, which is kind of annoying. And a little old man scooter. Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised you hadn't seen it before because they used to do it. Daisy used to do it all the time with him when she was riding with Church. Now they basically just get other people to take him, but before she used to just do that. And if the two of them are in the golf cart or whatever, they'll do that, and it's peculiar. Yeah, he had trauma. All of that shooting just started reminding him of the Italians in the war and when his parents got hurt, and he panicked and got very upset. Can I get up on that? Yes. Oh, yes, but no. Okay. Oh. Okay. Got a customer? Customer? Yeah, he went for a long run. He it was very loud, like through the whole complex. He ran around. I basically ran around the entire perimeter of La Fuente Blanca, and it was loud almost through the whole thing. So he really didn't have a place. He calmed down. He did see a local bunny, and he did try to talk with the local bunny about it, but a local bunny wasn't upset at all, whereas Harvey was really traumatized. So both Kane and Sam figured out what was wrong, so that's good. Hello.
Well,
How can I help?
just an accident with muscles flexing when they shouldn't. He can't see anything though. Do I have to just ask?
Where is he?
Fuck. Oh shit, you can't see him either.
No,
Maybe
I can't see him either. He might need to nap.
Did this?
Alright, there
Oh
we go.
wait, there
There
you
we go.
are. There you are.
There we go,
Okay.
okay.
Let's get him down on a bed and we'll. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say he was looking
Sorry.
pretty Helen Hardy there for
There
a
we
minute.
go.
Yeah, let's get him onto a bed.
Okay.
Just away from the. I usually like this bed because it's good access all the way around. So you're conscious and talking? That's good, sir.
I am conscious and talking.
Hooray! Okay, if you can just adjust yourself in the bed there.
I
don't
am
know.
trying.
Yeah, okay.
Can you see to be able to do that, or do I need to move?
I tell you what, I'm just gonna make him feel a little better. I'm gonna just, make him more comfortable, and then he should be able to
I appreciate it.
lie
Right.
down on the bed. All right, let me just check you over here, see what's wrong. What happened?
We were making fabric. My brother slipped and his elbow hit my head and started bleeding like a lot from one tap.
All right, let me clean that up. I can see quite a bit of blood on there. I'm just gonna get that all cleaned up. Heads have got a lot of nerve endings and things, so when they bleed, they tend to bleed a lot. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're obviously conscious and talking. You're not feeling dizzy or faint at all.
I was pretty decent. I literally dropped down right in front of the hospital. I was all right.
Okay. All right. Let me just put a little ice pack on that bruise.
Thank you.
Like a little bandage for your cut there. I think you should be good to go, actually. I'm not seeing anything really serious. We can do an MRI if you want, but if you feel like it's not excessively painful, you're not, having any difficulty talking.
No, I think I'm all right.
I think you're okay.
I think I just got a haircut and there's not much hair on the back of my head.
Yep.
I think I need to get
noticed
used
that,
to not
yeah.
getting hit.
You don't have that cushion that you used to have. Okay, well, when you're ready, you can ease yourself off the bed. Just go a little bit slow, so you
Right.
don't make yourself feel dizzy. Okay.
Right, here we go.
What's your level of pain like for that? On a scale of 1 to 10.
I have a buzz on the back of my head, like a 2 or 3.
Okay, so it's not too bad. I'm gonna give you some naproxen. It's just an over-the-counter pain relief. You can take a couple now and then a couple if when you need it. What is your?
Is it like before or after a meal, or is it just?
No, just you can just take it now if you have something to eat. Pop that in if you
I
like
do,
a donut
yeah, I
or
do.
apple or something. What is your lucky number today?
66.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, just to take those now, and then in then a couple of hours if you still need another one.
All right. Well, thank
There's
you so much.
another one.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Where is that one?
Have a nice rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
Usual. Sorry.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
These things happen.
Yeah, it's just he's so strong.
I don't know where that other one is. And you can see it right up in the ER, so I'm trying to deal with it. Oh, you know, maybe it's down. I never thought, A, that I would have to have Harvey scream so much, and B, that I would have to have use the is traumatized. Okay, so that's the one I did. Where is the other one? It's got a really wide, like, big distance.
That look is so
So I
stale.
should be able to see it.
I'm gonna
I
make
got
you a
cast in a
star.
sneaky footwear commercial. So stupid.
Right, I'm gonna go get,
The worst, as usual. Egregious.
I'm gonna go off duty for a sec. I'm gonna go grab, Dr. Brenda's going, 10-7 for about 15 minutes.
Yeah, Jimmy.
If anybody's hearing me.
Diet sodas are actually worse.
Nobody else is on duty, but I'm gonna go get some more sprays. I bought 10 sprays. I put them in the shared storage and they disappeared. People just steal sprays. They're like, oh, sprays, I love sprays. And they take them. They're $50 each. I had someone steal $2,500 worth of sprays from Doherty's. Just take them. Like, they found them in the shared storage. They went, oh, sprays. And they took them. And I'm sure they're not thinking about it in terms of, I just stole $2,500 worth of sprays from my employer. But that's essentially what they did.
Just chilling, you know, the usual. Thinking.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, he's terrible! Help me, someone!
Shouldn't be standing there. Hi, Moon. That was your cue to come in because I killed a local.
You're never going to make it to Rockford Hills at this rate.
How are you doing? Yeah, I've kind of miffed because I put in the Doherty's, you know, Discord, you know, if you took them, take them back, bring them back, and nobody said anything because of course nobody's going to admit they just stole $2,500 worth of sprays, but
I don't know. I hate it here.
I am not going the right way. This is not the way I meant to go.
Gallery Redemption exhibition.
Yes, I will take my multivitamin. I took it the day before yesterday. I forgot yesterday. She weren't around to remind me because I was not streaming. Alright, where are we going? I want to go up here. It's sending me back down. No, I wasn't going the right way. I got distracted. So today, I wanted to start off doing some doctor stuff. Oh my god. Brenda. Oh, that's a pull. I mean, you could just message me on Discord too. You know how to find me. But you don't, I mean, you shouldn't have to be I'm a grown-up. I shouldn't have to be reminded to take my medication. I moved it from where I had it, and it's a little harder to see now, so that's why I have a greater chance of forgetting it. This is what I meant to do before. Let's go this way. This is the way I meant to go before. So what happened yesterday? Yesterday, Brenda and Nick went on duty. Nick is still a bit bashed up from his accident. Well, it wasn't really an accident. Somebody deliberately ran him over when he was on his bike going to the clothing store last time we were on shift. And that person ran over another person on a motorcycle too. So we're pretty much guessing there's somebody out there just mowing down motorcycle drivers, and it's our VDM, so when they get caught, they're going to get banned. Yeah, and the police know about it. They know there's somebody, like we talked to them yesterday, and they were like, yes, we know there's somebody going. There's also somebody going around gratuitously stabbing people, so might be the same person. Every once in a while, you get a GTA Online player that manages to fake their way onto a allow-listed server, and then they do shit like that. And you gotta just get rid of them, so it happens. At least it's not a public server where they literally just, people like that come on every other day. And weekends are just full of them. Like, weekends are full of kids that should be, you know, not even playing GTA Online because they're not old enough, and they come on and they do shit like that. And it's, well, congratulations, you're going to get banned from every decent roleplay server. Great job. So yeah, Cousteau got stabbed again. Cousteau's been stabbed a few times too. Cousteau's basically just a big pincushion at this point. What did I call him? I called him a meat scabbard or something. I can't remember what I called him. It got a good laugh. Yeah, he's Cousteau is just like we just at this point it's all just. We're just gonna find these assholes. We're gonna get them off the server. Cousteau and Brenda have a decent relationship. Cousteau and all the medical staff know each other really well because Cousteau gets hurt a lot. So Brenda's got almost 40,000 in her bank again. The server is going to have a wipe at some point. We're going to be allowed to keep we're going to be allowed to keep our houses. We're going to be allowed to keep one vehicle per person, and for Brenda, that's a no-brainer. That's this. For Judy, it's a little bit more, but honestly, none of her vehicles are that expensive, and the Tornado is her sentimental value. It's got her redhead plates on, so that's what she's going to keep. Florence only has one vehicle. Harvey doesn't have any vehicles, so it's not a big deal. So I shut you off. Usually I don't have trouble. I know there's some people who have a lot of trouble. Why do I have all this stuff on again? Some people have a lot of difficulty shutting their vehicle off, which on a server where you have a 50% chance of it exploding if you're gassing it up, it's not necessarily the best thing. So this time we're gonna keep our own sprays. We're not gonna, I can buy sprays, I'm just not gonna I'm just gonna put them in my go buy them. I think they're after the sparklers. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Miss Stuffin. How you doing? I was just saying there's a couple of either the same or a couple of shitters on the server that we gotta try to find and get rid of. There's some biddy who's doing VDM with motorcyclists. They're just running them over. And then there's somebody that's just going around stabbing people. So, you know, every once in a while you get these little shitters that manage to figure out how to get on a allow listed server. They can do a decent application, and you know the application standard on here is not massively high. We don't have a scenario question. Basically, the questions in the application, as a lot of people know, are just to ascertain that you understand the rules of how we do this. You know what we're trying to do here. There is a question about what the character, you know, come up with a character, and then there's what was your character doing during the riots before, like 1992 riots that are part of our server lore, and oh, hang on, it's bothering me. Still got the GPS set to, and they're trying to send me back to where I was. Okay, just no. Okay. Some people can figure out how to answer those questions. Some people do not know how to answer these questions. And it was during our last community meeting, Taylor, who's the main lead dev, read out one of the applications that was so funny. Actually, reading out bad applications should be maybe a compulsory thing at the end of every meeting to kind of reduce tension, because people were quite tense about this announced impending wipe, and it's, I don't think the wipes are really anything to worry about, but some people get very, very invested in their pixel money and their pixel things, and it's part of, you know, this work that you put into a character and put into developing your character. In the hours you spend on it kind of gets, I guess, a little tied up in the things rather than the memories and, you know, what you enjoyed about the process of getting there. So it's a little bit, people get kind of emotional about it, and right now I think people are kind of coming down from that initial panic about, oh my god, what do you mean this car, you know, has sentimental value, this thing has sentimental value, it's got, you know, I worked so hard, you know, to get what I've got, and now you're going to be taking it all away. And people have to just kind of, you know, settle down. It takes some time, and I think I see the process happening. There's a discussion thread about the wipe, and I see the process happening where people are just coming to grips with it, and, you know, stopping, the panic has stopped, and people are starting to just go, okay, you know. And there are people who've just left because they don't want to deal with it. So that's fine. I mean, you would rather give up everything than give up some things and just walk away from a server instead of, you know. So I think it's, you know, people have different ways of reacting to things like that, and they're just processing and working through it. In my case, as long as I can keep my characters' houses, which I can, and they get to keep one vehicle, but all your money is going to get wiped. All of the server economy is going to get reset. You know, I know how to get $500 really easily. We just do a construction, do a couple of constructions and some window washing, and go on duty and get, you know. We still will have our jobs. We'll still have the businesses that we own. So, you know. Yeah, you have to just, rediscover everything and reinvent. And it's a really good chance for people to kind of, okay, say, this is, what? So many people think they live in my house. Don't stay here. My house. So yeah, it's really it's very interesting how people react to stuff like that in process. I'm somebody who's lost a lot. I lost my life partner, my best friend, to not one but two different terminal diseases. So my outlook on things is really different than the outlook of a lot of people on the server. I think you just have to look at it as an opportunity rather than a burden. You know, you just look at it, how do you deal with this? Now we have our house. Another thing they're thinking about maybe doing is instituting some more tax save. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna try to figure out how I can get these. I'm gonna move the spray, the images though, just in case they get wiped. But there's one of the players who did some really, really good pictures for yeah, I mean, we went through a wipe on No Pixel Public. The same wipe they had on No Pixel Allow List, because it's a mirror server. So it's really about starting your brain over and setting reset and let me find where he said he put the pictures. Oh, there's a thread somewhere for sprays. Hmm. I don't know. He might have taken them down. I can't find them now. I think he did mean to leave them for us, but he might have changed his mind. I just can't find them now. Can't find that whole thread actually, so it might be me. Oh, there was a whole channel I thought for images. I don't know where they are. I'll have to make some. I'm gonna have to make some myself, but I'm not gonna make them now because I'm streaming and it's boring enough that I would even spend time doing that. I had to go out this morning and water this little bit of sod that got put down around my house this past week. I had what used to be one of my husband's gardens torn out and put sod down so that I don't have to, it can just be mowed and I don't have to deal with it. I don't have to worry about weeds. I don't have to worry about it looking like crap. And they came and took a whole bunch of junk away. I have to pay them large amounts of money. I did touch grass today. I actually touched physical grass. Kentucky bluegrass to be precise. I did do that. That's what I get paid for here. Repair the bullet holes. I will. I'm just stressed again because I drove without my seatbelt on. Put these in my duffel bag. I have a very large collection of very large collection of x-rays in here that I have to deal with. These all can be disposed of. And I lose stress by eating chicken and waffles. No. I lose stress by eating a rim job. Yes. Confirmed, rim jobs are good for you. How are you all doing? There's a bachelor party tonight for David. I don't know if Nikki's having anything. It's just David's been announced. Alright, I accidentally pinged somebody when I didn't mean to. And I'm teasing the chat. He is working for a few more hours, but you might lure him. It is possible. He has been lured before. I don't know when we started getting flu shots. Large scale availability beginning 1945. I'm guessing we're good. Like the modern kind of flu shot, I don't think was the I keep thinking it was like around the swine flu time when it started to get really, really popular, like 2009. But it was definitely available before then, so we're good. But I never got a flu shot before the 2000s, I'm pretty sure. There is there was just me and one officer on, and now there's just me. The officer's not even on. It was Frank Danger's second cop out. He wanted to do a cop again, but he didn't think Frank could go back to the police for the 4th time. And I think he's right. It's literally go down. Be unreasonable at this point for Frank Danger to go back to being a police officer, but he wants to play a cop, so he's playing a different cop. And he dropped off somebody at the hospital today. Also, I got to see Dottie Ma, says Brenda, and got Dottie's prescriptions.
Right there.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello,
Raven.
hello.
Oh,
I'm a
hi.
doc. I'm literally a doctor. I'm literally standing right here.
We
We
just walked in,
see
man.
you.
We
We
literally
just
just
walked
walked in.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I know, but just right here.
Oh,
Just-
there he goes.
You have no idea how many people just
No, we
Yeah,
would have
no,
never.
no, no,
Take
that
Hector.
was- That was no,
regardless.
that was unintentional. We just
We're racing over here.
Okay. You're good. Yeah. You can't even attention how demoralizing it is when somebody picks Hector over me.
no, I get it. No, I understand.
It just, it just hurts my feelings.
I understand. It's fine.
Are you able to reach there?
I'm in the bed, but I think I'm under the bed.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna help you a little bit. Gonna just get down here and just make you feel a little bit better, and then you'll be able to get on to bed. Okay.
Ah, thank
There you
Okay.
go. Perfect. I mean, almost perfect.
Perfect enough.
It's close. You're really close. Okay. So you want to tell me what happened?
I fell and hit my head.
Oh no. Well, we can do an MRI to make sure you're okay, or we can just put an ice pack on and see how it feels. How about that?
I think I'll take the ice pack. I'm not too worried
Yeah,
about
let me
it.
get you the ice pack here. I see a little bump, so we're gonna just assume you're conscious, you're talking, you sound like you got your wits together. I can give you a small cognition test. Just make sure. What's your name?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks.
What's your name?
Julian.
Julian. And what city are we living in?
Los Santos.
You know what? I used to ask people what state we're living in, and nobody knows the answer. So I'm going to give you 2 points for that.
Alright.
And can you name 3 animals that start with the letter C for me?
Cat. Oh wow, I'm actually having a hard time.
It's
cat,
okay. No hints.
Cockatoo?
No, that's no
No
actually,
hints.
no,
No
damn.
hints. No hints.
No hints, no hints.
It's
God
his
damn it.
cognition test, not you. I'm not accepting it. Not accepting it.
Shit.
I'm having a hard time thinking too.
I
Oh, I thought of one, but I can't tell you.
Nope. Don't tell me. All right. There's very common animals that start
Cougar?
with the letter C. Excellent. Excellent. There you
Cougar.
go. And one more. I'm sure you can think
Crow.
of one. Crow. Very good. I would have also accepted cow, capybara, caterpillar. There's quite a few. But you got there in the end. That's the important thing. The important thing is you were able to gather your thoughts, put that abstract concept in with something more practical, and it shows your cognition is good. So we will not have to do an MRI today unless you feel later that you're losing consciousness or you're, not able to function because you're
Yeah.
anything like that. You can come back and we'll do a
right.
scan and make you feel better. Okay. All right. You just hold that that ice pack on about 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off until it stops being cold. And then you should be good to go. You might just
Alright.
ease yourself off the bed. Don't go too fast because you don't want to make yourself dizzy because you've been lying down. Okay. I'm also going to give you a few just pills for pain.
All right.
Thank you.
This is naproxen. It is a what's your lucky number? First of all,
I'm gonna
It's
check on the call real
95.
quick.
Okay, so that's naproxen. It is just a regular over-the-counter pain reliever, but it's also an anti-inflammatory, so it'll help with the swelling in your head.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Okay.
All right.
You're all
Well,
good?
thank you very much for your help.
I'm
Yeah,
very
no.
glad that
Thank you.
you chose me over Hector. I very much appreciate it.
No problem.
You ready
have
to
a
go?
good one.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Stole another one from you, Hector. So there. So there is someone that we want to offer a job to. There's people that I've offered jobs to that never replied, which, you know, I don't really know how else to help. They didn't have, I mean, I tried to phone and I tried to email, and they never responded, so... Oh, I buggered it up. Nobody writes to Brenda, so don't have to check my own, really. This one I don't think will be able to reach by anything but phone. Nope. Okay, I gotta make a list here. She's already been interviewed, so I just have to offer her a job. Birdie. She has not put down an email, so I have to try to reach her by phone. So, Morgan talked to Brenda about taking over as director. Interview Michaela Castiel. Hello. Trekkie, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, Tom. Hi, Gaboko. Everybody, if you I can't imagine anybody who watches me doesn't know who a Rusty Trekkie is or what a fantastic role player they are. But if you don't know, now you know. One of my favorite people in the world. And I did do a checkup with her character Dottie Moss, who I love. I am so privileged. I am so privileged to be able to roleplay with you and with Void and with Vikos and so many other fantastic role players. I'm just so lucky. It's like a little dream, you know, to be able to play with people who are just so good and just so much fun. And I get to roleplay with you on in a bunch of characters in a bunch of ways, because Judy knows beans, Brenda knows beans, Harvey knows beans. Harvey does not know Dottie, but Brenda knows Dottie. Judy does not know Dottie. Does Judy? I don't think Judy and Dottie have met. That's something that should happen. And then, of course, Judy knows Puddles. Brenda's met Puddles. And Harvey knows Puddles. And nobody knows Florence, because I have hardly played Florence at all. But I was just about to say that Morgan has talked to Brenda about taking over as director. Morgan is 4 months into their 3 months term as director, so they are very, very, very ready to stop being a director. And the idea has always been to make this, like, to spread this job out, because it's a big one. So Brenda had to talk to Nick about it. Brenda has talked to Nick about it. Think I have decided to do it, because it is, I do not know where this sign is. There's the one that I did. You have to get right up in this corner to see it, but I don't know where this sign is. This other one I'm trying to take down, and it's going to be way too far away. I have no idea where it is, though. Oh, it's over. Is it over the door? I didn't look up. Gamers never look up. Hi, Hoss. How you doing? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Brenda hug. I didn't look up. Gamers don't look up. I'm going to look up. I don't mind if it's just in that corner, but if it's like the entirety of the whole upstairs of the hospital where you can see it, it's a bit too much.
9 years old and jacking off to porn every night. Wait till we get this Prop 208 passed.
I don't see it. Oh yeah, it is there. Okay. All right. I think we still have this sign. Okay. What do I have? 10. Let's do 8. Yep, getting ready for the weekend. This is my weekend. I work 4 days a week, so this is my weekend. And this is what I choose to do on my weekends. I play. I did have to do grown-up things last Friday.
You're the singer in an electronica band.
Okay. Alright, I can't find those sprays, so I'm probably just going to recreate them. It kind of bothers me because I know he left them for us, but he might have changed his mind. I don't know. I can't... There was a whole channel of the sprays, though, and I don't know where that channel is. Okay, he didn't put it in there. I found that channel. So I'll just have to recreate them. I got a couple of pictures. I sort of vaguely remember what they just look like regular, like red and white warning sign or directional signs. It was like, you know, there was a thing about that being in the operating room. There were signs that they had Theater 1 and Theater 2, but spelled because he is Australian, so he had changed it, I think, to Operating 1, Room 1, and Operating Room 2. There were signs here for probably slightly unnecessary signage, so I'm going to cut down on a little bit. What I really want is the operating room, like, do not enter signs. He had these do not enter signs on the floor. They just made people stop and think and not just barge in, because one of the problems with people is that oh god, there's been explosions all morning. There's this one. Occupation. One thing they don't have on their script for fire is a limiter. Now sometimes explosions just happen because people run into gas tanks or whatever, but I think the fire script here, like the fire script we had on Ignite, didn't even operate until there were 3 firefighters logged in. Here we have fires all the time and there's no fire department to deal with it, so. Oh god, there was somebody, she got attacked yesterday, and there was another person in there today. Explosion. Del Perro. That's all the same call, though. Person is injured, Polito. Then the one in West Eclipse. There's a lot of exploding. Way more explosions than one might expect in the average day. Okay, so Michaela Castile is doctor. I don't have to worry about EMS particularly. 630 8352. So Birdie, I'm just going to offer a job to. The problem with the doctor stuff is you got to strike while the iron's hot, because if you don't get back to them, people just come up with something else to do to a character. So there's really only 2 doctors that are outstanding. There's a bunch of psych people. I offered a job to one of them. One doctor that didn't reply. I think we're gonna get, that's, if I do become the director, I'm just gonna push to get the psych started right. Hello, Nuke. Oh, another Brenda hug. Look at that. Oh, thank you so much. Brenda's doing boring stuff today. She has talked to Nick about the director position. I think she's decided to take it. She was a little unsure about the time, because we do kind of like riding horses in 1907 now, so I didn't want to be here 100% of the time. And I don't want to be on Brenda 100% of the time. Harvey's my nighttime character for the most part. Harvey comes out like 9 o'clock p.m. for an hour or two. Actually, like he was up quite late last night. Because we went and had a tour of La Fuente Blanca because somebody's gang has got that ranch now. And it's very, very fancy and very lovely. It has this massively deep swimming pool. It has a firing range. It has a movie theater. It has all kinds of things. But there's like 10 people living there or more. And I don't know whether I would... I don't think I'm the kind of person that wants to have this big communal living situation just so we could have a cool place to hang out, you know, like I don't know. And that's what the Blackmire people were saying too, is that, you know, it's nice and everything, yeah, there's lots of cool stuff, but you would have to live with these people, and I don't know. Also, Harvey got traumatized, like heavily traumatized. Now you have, I don't know if anybody remembers, but Harvey, I might not have even been streaming, but Harvey was present when the Italians hit Blackmire. They shot up the front of the compound. They shot Daisy May in church. They didn't shoot Harvey, but he was covered in blood and everybody assumed he was shot. Daisy May got shot while trying to get him to safety. Yeah, it's not just, I mean, I'm already doing a lot of off-screen stuff. Not as much as Morgan was, but you know, I just don't know how many meetings and stuff have to happen. There's some stuff in the SOPs that suggests there's quite a few meetings, but I don't think they've been happening necessarily. Like meeting with the mayor is like a weekly thing or something according to this checklist, and that's not happening. I think that, you know, basically, you know, if the mayor needs to know something, the mayor should just reach out, as opposed to have a meeting every week to say, yep, we're running the hospital, yep, people are getting healed, yep, we're doing great, yep, we have over $1 million in our bank account, we really need to spend that. But let's, you know, so if we already have Parsons, yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, it was like that one time that that Nikki wasn't around, that Brenda got kind of seconded to go to a city council emergency meeting about firing the guy in charge of BCSO, or no, the highway patrol, and that was kind of a shit show, and a whole bunch of people left the server because they got OOC feelings about in-character consequences of somebody being... Oh my goodness, hello.
Oh, bloody hell.
Are you okay? I mean, obviously not, but are you able to get on the bed?
Yeah, I think so.
Is Hector treating you right now?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit of a shitter. He's put you under the bed for me, so...
Oh.
There you go. Okay. He's a really good doctor, don't get me wrong, but sometimes he just does weird things. Did the local EMS bring you in? I'm assuming, since I didn't see you come in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you part of one of those explosions?
No, I'm not really sure what happened. I don't remember no explosion.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, as long as Hector took good care of you.
Yeah, should I try and get up?
Yeah, if you're ready to, and you don't get up too quickly so you don't feel dizzy or faint. But yeah, you can give it a try, as long as you feel that he's done with you. That's his favorite bed. He sticks everybody there, and if you're still in the bed, sometimes he'll put somebody on top of you. He's kind of like that.
Yeah, I was under the bed for a second there, I think.
Yeah, you were definitely under the bed when I first saw you. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I did literally nothing. It was Hector. You got this one, Hector, but I'll get the next one.
You were there for moral support.
Damn it, Hector. You're always grabbing them out from under me.
My eyes have deceived me. I can't even see Hector at the minute.
Can you not? Oh, okay. I mean, he's definitely there, but...
Yeah, I think I need to wash my eyes.
Can you see him now?
Yeah, I think I had just a bit of speck of dirt in my eyes.
Yeah,
I can see him now.
sometimes he's a little bit I mean, to me, he's literally got no belly.
Thanks a
Or it's
lot.
just his shirt, maybe. Yeah, it just
Yeah.
stops. Yeah, okay, you take care.
Appreciate it. Take care. Bye.
There, you've got clothes on now, Hector. That's more appropriate. Yeah, I mean, I think I can do it. I think, you know, I've already been kind of dealing with most of the things. It's just, we'll see if we can get Parsons open. I really think that's a big priority, is to get some people hired to do psych and make sure they're not, you know, wackos. Did Morgan ever interview those two weird guys? What were their names? There were two weird guys. There's a bunch of people that didn't get hired. Not too many, but a few. And they might have got, I mean, you know, and if you don't get back to them, they basically just go on and do something else. But there two were really weird guys. Did they get interviewed? They were like a package deal. We offered jobs to a bunch of people and they never responded. I don't really like doing too much on, like, I try to do everything in the city as much to the extent possible, but I don't, I have reached out to people on Discord and they still don't answer, so. Wait a minute. Yeah. Seribot is doing big work here. Yeah, we have a little bit of influx of best viewer bots, and Seribot just chomped them. Yeah. They didn't even complete the questionnaire before you tossed them? Okay. Yeah. They were like, I know there was some weird duo doing weird medical RP, and we just, like, weird medical RP is very good for some servers that are more SBS servers and they want, you know, but this server, medical, is pretty serious and it's exhausting to deal with characters like that. They're so, like, they all have main character syndrome. They all have to be the center of attention all the time. And it's just exhausting, especially if you're trying to deal with people who have actual injuries that want to get treated. And then you got weird hijinks going on in the corner, but people that just, like, it's bad enough. But it's just, like, you just do not need it. Yeah, I'm gonna, and there's been a bunch. Well, there's like that guy that we refused to hire because he wanted to have the Torture Island as the psych facility. That's somebody who's just wants a big old fat piece of content. Oh, hello. Hi, Beans. How you doing?
Hello. I'm okay. I slept a bit weird, but I'm okay.
You've got no shoes on, Beans.
Oh yeah, I left him in Dad's room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how you doing? How you been?
Not too good.
I haven't seen you in quite a while. We're just not running into each other, I think. I know you've been around because I think you're the one that's been putting up these signs. Is that right? People have told me they're very helpful. So I wanted to give you that feedback.
Have?
Yeah. I just wanted to give you that positive feedback because people are finding it useful.
Oh,
Oh, yes,
'cause
Brenda's
I
coming
was
to
a
the wedding.
little bit worried.
Yeah, don't be worried. You're doing a good job. I was putting sprays upstairs in the shared storage, but people are just taking them. So if I knew that it was you, I would be happy, but I can't be sure because they just disappear. But I'm happy to pay for your sprays for the hospital. So please write a note for your dad and add that to the food stuff, okay? Any sprays you use for the hospital, we will pay for. And if you have to use, spray eraser because you made a mistake, just let us know that too. Just let us know how many, okay? And we'll pay for them.
Okay, I'll try, but
I mean, because you've used quite a few.
yeah, I just didn't want people to get lost, you know?
You did a great job, but we want to pay you for those. Like, you shouldn't have to cover the cost of those because it's a value service to the hospital. So I would like you to count how many you put down, and I would like you to write that in a note, either to me or your dad.
Okay, I don't suppose I can ask you how Dad's doing? Because I know you can look at, like, notes and stuff.
I actually talked to your dad last night, and he's doing great. He did get strict instructions from Dr. Nikki, a prescription, if you will, to go and hang out on a beach and enjoy himself and not be here. So that's what he did. Here, excuse me just a second. Can I help you?
I just woke up over there and I can't remember what
A
happened.
little bit confused, yeah. Sometimes when you take local EMS, it kind of messes with your brain, so you can't really remember what happened. But Hector treated you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just gonna take a few minutes to get my bearings. I was out on my motorcycle with a friend, and that's the last thing I remember.
Okay, where was this? Do you remember where you were?
All I can remember is we were off road, and I just remember some trees, and I think we were quite high up.
Do you have your friends' phone numbers so you can give them a call?
Yeah, I've got my phone with me, thankfully, so I can give them a ring.
Yeah. Just tell them you're at Eclipse Hospital and.
Eclipse, okay.
Yep.
Is it the exit?
Like, follow the arrows backwards.
Oh, the arrows.
Yeah. You can either take the elevator this way or the stairs. Maybe the elevator if you just... Yeah, come this way.
Thank you.
There you go. There are the elevators, and you want the coffee shop level so that you can go out the front door.
I think I must be losing it because I was looking through that door thinking, that's not an elevator.
That is an elevator. Right there. Okay. Oh.
So Dad's not here anymore?
Well, he was sent to go home. Or to the beach. He was sent off to enjoy and not be here. Also, your dad is 4 months into his 3-month term as director of the hospital. It's supposed to be a rotating position. It's not supposed to be a life sentence. So he will be stepping down and will be, well, we're not sure, but he's asked me to consider that position. And
You can get boss.
And if I take that position, I would consider it an honor if you left that picture up in the office.
I can do that. Are you sure?
Yeah. That actually helps for me remember which one is the office.
You can put your own picture up, though.
Okay.
I'm not sure if Dad wants to keep it or not.
I know, it's up to him. I'm just saying it's not a big rush to move it if it switches over.
Well, I did move it to the ICU room.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. don't worry about that. I'm sure that will cheer him up. I think he doesn't need to be in the ICU too much longer. Nikki was supervising him yesterday, so Nikki will, I guess, let us know whether he can just be discharged and just not, just take it easy for a while.
Yeah, that definitely needs to take it easy for a while.
Yeah, well, I understand you guys are going to France, so, that would be nice.
We're gonna go see Mom's family.
Yeah. That's going to be fantastic. It'll be a lovely trip.
Yeah, I'm excited.
You should be. Of course, they do speak French there, Parlez-vous français? Je parle seulement un petit peu de français parce que je suis canadienne. Sorry. My French is not very good, but I do speak a little bit, and I would be able to get around, but I'm sure you guys will be fine.
Oh,
English
that was
is
French.
very universal. Lots of people in France speak English. So you should be fine. Plus, they will love the three of you, especially if it's Juniper's family.
Hope so. I'm nervous about that, but nervous excited,
Yeah, it's a bachelor party tonight and then the wedding tomorrow, right? Yeah, I think you'll have a wonderful time. But I'm serious, Beans. You got to remember to make sure that you write down all the things you spend on the hospital, because I want you to be recompensed for it.
Oh, husband, I wrote down the last one and put it in Dad's office.
Yeah, he told me he was going to go pay it right away, did he? Because I offered to take it, and he said, no, I'll deal with it right now. And then he spent the next, I don't know how many hours at the hospital, so I don't want to make sure he didn't forget.
I don't think they did then. But
okay.
I also haven't had a chance to
I
check
can
it,
look it
so.
up. I can look it up, though. I can see if he's done it.
Okay, and then I promise I will count up how many hours.
Yeah, because you know what? We have so much money in the bank. We need to be able to spend it on things that people buy. I don't, a lot of people forget to expense their things that they spend money on.
Is there
Like
anything
me, for
else though with like I got the hours that tell people where to go to get Hector, but is there any other stuff that would be useful?
Well, it's interesting. Dan Parker used to spray some things up here. They look like, more serious signs. I can show you what they look like. But the only ones I want is around the operating room. So, because we've got signage here that says this is the tomograph and the dentist and so on. And then it says operations. But he had a big old sign here there was a sign on the floor that was basically stop. There was a sign up top that said that it was an operating room and that you authorized personnel only kind of thing. And then in the operating room itself, in both operating rooms, there was a sign. This one said operating room 2. This one's operating room 1. And that's because of proximity to the emergency room. So this is the first one you reach after you leave the emergency room. There was, again, a big sign on the door that said stop. Well, it didn't say stop. It's like a big circle with a bar. And then the, basically saying that these are operating room, they're authorized only, and that you... I'm trying to find them because I thought he left me a copy of them because he's no longer working here. But they were really good signs, and I'm going to try to find pictures of them so that we can recreate them.
Okay. Well, if you can point them out in a book, I can probably spray something.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I just want to make sure that he also actually they said Theater 1 and Theater 2 before and spelled Australian way, even though Dan's from New Jersey or something. But interestingly, but then he changed them to say operating room 1 and 2. So
Okay.
That's
well, I know
actually
how
the
to
thing
spell
is, I
that
think
'cause
there
it's
was
there.
like 3 sprays a door. So there'd be like 6 sprays here. And then there was a sign here and outside saying, you know, authorized personnel only, operating room, you know, do not enter kind of thing, and on the door. So there was like 3 signs here. There's basically 12 signs. That's a lot of signs every few days, right? So that's why I want to make sure that that gets expensed if you,
Yes.
you know what I
'cause
mean? Because that's
each-
12 signs on each of those doors. Like
the
I mean, 3 signs per
the
door.
glue that keeps the signs down costs $50 each.
Yep, it's very expensive glue.
Like, I really like it because it's so helpful.
I think it's very helpful, and the ones you've been doing I have literally had people say to me the signs were very helpful.
Well, in a rush, you
Even
know,
just the ones you just put in here, telling people what buttons to push, those are very
Oh
helpful
yeah, because
too.
the buttons are so confusing.
I actually wouldn't mind if you know, you put emergency room first so people see that it's the emergency room. Because I think part of the problem is that people don't realize it's the emergency room because it's just so small and it's just the 2 letters. And I think it really makes it difficult for people to see where to go. The other problem is this sign that says urgent care, because a lot of people think that's the emergency room. So that's confusing. So if you say emergency room or, you know, even like this way to Hector, you know, it's something that lets them know this is the right thing. And the other thing I have to do is what the sign says is the urgent care, but I like to think of as our family, like our general practice clinic downstairs. Hector grabs people there too, and I want that to stop because there are a lot of people who just have learned they can come in here, go in back there, and avoid seeing anybody. So it's kind of a problem. I think they should at least go up and see Hector. So
Definitely.
yeah.
With the lift signs, I just copied what the button said because I wasn't really sure.
Oh no, actually, even though it was just it actually just helped people understand which floor they needed to look at. So even that is helpful because it's just hard for people to kind of. People that come here, they're hurt, they've got hurt friends, they've now been here before,
panicking.
they're panicking, and then they look at that and they go, there's an urgent care, and then there's dentist, like x-ray, like they don't know where to go. So even just putting up a sign saying that's the floor, which is what you did, that's helpful to people too. And that little sign downstairs that says 2. Now, the numbers in the elevator, they're not really numbered in the elevators. I think it's more important to say that it's, ER, X-ray, operation, dentist. I don't even think operation needs to be on there particularly because nobody's going to just go and do that themselves,
It would be funny if they did.
I hope they don't. Yeah, I kind of want to talk to somebody about the doors, about the elevator signage, and see if we can get a couple of changes put in about that. Just so we make it a little more obvious where the emergency room is. But
Should part of me maybe make the arrows red, but this is just like Hector's color,
Yeah, I don't know. I know that Nick thought that they were really bright and were hurting his eyes, but I think they're fine. I think they're bright for a reason. Nick has sensitive eyes.
Maybe they could wear sunglasses.
He might have to. He probably would like that. He likes to pretend he's a vampire. Hello?
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 Oh,
Mr.
God.
Ryder. Hello.
Oh, God, I forgot the local doctor took me here.
Oh. Where do you think he was going to take you?
Hopefully heaven.
No, I'm afraid you're stuck with us.
Oh, God. If I could hurt to breathe.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What happened?
I jaywalked and a car hit me.
Oh my god.
I went fucking flying, swept right under me. Normally I could just land on my skateboard, but this took me into a tree. Fuck my chest.
Oh my god. What's your pain level like on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh, that's a good question. I think on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd have to put me at a
That's pretty high.
This is pretty high.
What are you planning on doing for the rest of the day?
Probably
I mean, I don't
lying
need to know
down.
all the like gory details, but you're planning to do things that require you to, be awake.
Probably later. I think I just want to fucking lay down for a while.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna give you hydrocodone, a Vicodin pill for your pain right now. Then I'm gonna give you some less potent pain relief to take later. Okay. But I just want to kick the ass of that level of pain you got right now.
Okay, you give it a go.
Yeah. Are you able to get off of the bed? If Hector finished messing with you.
Good morning.
Oh, okay.
Good morning. Okay, go slow, go slow, go slow.
How's your day
Oh,
been
it
so
hurts to bend.
Interesting. Okay.
What happened?
Oh shit. I have to climb out, aren't I? There you go. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to give you this one hydrocodone pill. This is the Vicodin. I want you to take it right now in front of me.
Okay.
There you go. Got some water?
Yeah, I got some water.
What's been interesting today?
Just with the patient. Be with you.
No worries, do your thing.
Okay. Now, later, like in a couple of hours from now, you can take these non-narcotic pain pills. Oh, hang on.
Okay.
That didn't work. That didn't work either. Because numbers are hard. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so those are naproxen sodium. They're an anti-inflammatory and pain, like over-the-counter pain relief. So
great.
The
Brilliant.
Vicodin's probably going to make you feel a little bit squirrely, but should actually still be able to do most things that you feel like doing, which is probably not a lot right now, other than going and having a nap. So, I mean, you can stay here as long as you want, but
I mean,
you know.
is that okay? Am I okay to just lay down?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you want to lie down and just over here, maybe?
Oh yeah, actually that might be. Oh,
what a joke,
okay.
huh? Hello.
I'm just gonna take.
Yeah, just lie down.
Cool.
There you go. Yeah, just rest, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, just been a lot of explosions happening, and there's no fire on. There was no EMS on. There's just me.
That was like my yesterday. Yeah, I get you.
Okay. I'm still having some coffee. I started playing pretty early because I knew that Dottie had made an appointment, and Dottie has early appointments, so I had to get up early to do that. I was up quite late last night, so I didn't sleep that long, so I'm going to last as long as I can today. We've got a bachelor party for David night. I don't know where that is, but it's from 7 to 8 tonight, I think. And then the wedding is tomorrow. The wedding is in Mirror Park. I do know that. Saribot fighting the good fight. Really excellent. I don't know why Saribot. I've seen Saribot message on Trekkie's channel, and it tells a joke. I don't know why my Saribot doesn't tell me jokes. I would like my Saribot to tell me a bad joke every day. That would be great. Your shoes. Okay, so let me, you are one of your dad's emergency contacts, so let me just tell you, as far as I'm aware, and I did talk to him, and he said he was just, like, basically at home, outside, and there was a car that kind of, you know, went a little crazy, and basically his head got hurt, and his back got hurt, and he had, you know, a cut on the back, and so he had a laceration on his right side, and he got stitching, and his lower back laceration got stitched. He they thought maybe he had a broken rib, like back rib, and so they gave him some powerful pain medication and kept him in the ICU overnight for observation. So he's probably out now.
Yeah, he just called to say that he's at home, so he didn't want to wake me when he got discharged.
Yeah. Yeah, he's very considerate, your dad.
He's the best.
He is the best.
Don't suppose I could ask you for a lift home, because I don't have anything here, but it's okay if not, because I have a skateboard.
I actually don't have anything, but my house is really close. I can go get my car. Hang on.
Yep. Can I please come see your house?
Absolutely, you can.
Okay.
Because we're gonna have a party there too sometime soon.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's real close to the hospital. Just go the front door. Go to the front door. Ouch. Beads. I don't know if I can self-heal. Can I self-heal? I can.
So sorry.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. I should be fine. You're fine. One or the other. Okay. Come with me. Dr. Brenda going 10-7 for 15 mics to do a courtesy ride. Okay. Come with me.
Okay.
You'll see, it's quite close. It's a good jog every morning. It's actually closer to here than my house in Mirror Park was to Fiacre. By a long shot.
Really cool.
By a long shot. And I used to run there every day. So I just don't bring a car because I can just run from home.
I don't blame you. I didn't used to bring a car. I used to just leave them at the hospital.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we don't have parking at the hospital, and I'm not sure we're getting it because there's parking at Tequila La, which is right next door. And there's other close parking, so I'm very bad. I'm very bad.
Look again.
Yeah, you gotta look.
What do you mean? That was quite the gangbanger back in the day.
This is my house. This is not your house. This is not your house. Are you back again? Every day. Every day you pretend to live here. Every freaking day. Sorry. That guy's. I've had many talks with that person. He's very hostile. Anyway, this is my house.
I like the outside. It's very pretty.
It's very nice because it's subtle. It doesn't look like a huge mansion.
But it is a huge mansion.
It's a kind of huge mansion, yeah. It's we haven't got it fully decorated, and we're gonna put up some like walls and things, but we have 2 living rooms, so it's just kind of weird. This is like our first living room, and this is like our second living room, and we have a big screen.
Oh my god, look at the size of that!
I know, it's huge. And this is our kitchen. And Nick is starting to put down flooring in here, but he hasn't really. Yeah, I know it's real big. Yep. Nick has just started to put down flooring in here because he doesn't like this floor just for the kitchen. So he's just started with that. But it's a really pretty kitchen. And this is going to be the dining room here.
You know, I see what you mean about parties. There's loads of room.
I know, there's lots of room. And we're going to actually try to put a little powder room down here so people don't have to go to the only bathroom, which is in our bedroom. And this is probably going to be a little office. And then you got to come down here.
Oh, I like the lift.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? And then we're going to do some cool things, put stuff on the walls and everything. But this is the master bedroom. And it's got an ensuite. We're just starting to work on it in here.
Holy.
Yeah, it's pretty fancy.
So fancy.
And then we got a couple of rooms down here. We're gonna have a little like laundry room thing here. And then we've got a couple of more rooms in here. Nick wants to do a workout room, and probably going to have a guest bedroom because
got all the space for it.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, it's a pretty big house, and then I'll have to show you the back because that's the real great thing about this house.
You guys have a garden?
We don't have a garden at all, which is kind of upsetting. But come on out and I'll show you. Like literally, this is our yard. This is the only place we could have a garden. I think the locals drive here so much it's quite annoying. But come on around here. It's sort of a garden, but I don't think we can plant here. But we have another driveway. This could be our little garden, probably. This is our second driveway. The other one that we mainly use is under that awning out front. And then we have all of this outdoor space, and we have a pool.
Oh, wow.
It's a pretty good pool. It's not the world's deepest, but it's pretty nice. And you can jump off the roof into the pool, too, which is really fun. And then we have all this outdoor space, like all of this patio space. Yeah. All of this. So that's all our space. That's quite a lot of space. Like if you look at it on the map, it looks like an enormous house, but it's all because of the outdoor space that we have. I wonder if the void trap is still there. I've not run into it, and I have swum to that end, but we'll see. Yeah, so this is our little place, and this will just be storage or something back here. I don't know. We haven't really decided how this lawn furniture kind of came with the place, and it just keeps coming back regardless of what we do. But it's really, you can't really sit in it very comfortably. But yeah, that's our place. It was a really good value too. I mean, it took us a while to save up for it, and this is just where I guess the gardener comes and does these two garden things.
This is like secret hideout spot.
A
where you
bit,
can watch
yeah.
the neighbors.
A bit like that, yeah. And what I do is just typically jump over this to get to the backyard faster.
Geronimo!
Yep. What do you think?
So cool.
I think
you
it's
guys got a nice place.
Yeah, I like it. And this is how we get up on the roof. We basically just have to climb up on here. And then you have to be careful because you have to just very carefully get up on here and then walk very carefully because otherwise that happens. And then you fall off. But you can walk very carefully over to the roof. Yeah, just go real careful. And then you can get up on the roof. And I don't
Look how beautiful the view is.
I know, it's cool, right? And you can see Eclipse from here. You can see the roof of Eclipse from here. You can see our house from work, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it because it's like, it doesn't look like there's one of these huge gross mansions. It's quite subtle, really, from the outside, but it's still a great house. And it's so close to Eclipse. And we bought it the day that Eclipse opened. We closed on it
That's
that
good
day.
timing.
Yeah, no, it's perfect timing, right? So what we do, I probably shouldn't do this because I got my phone and radio on me, but that's how you get down. You don't have to. You can go back the way you came, but
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. That's really, really tall.
yeah, it's tall. You can jump down onto this hedge too. Can I get up that way? I can. Yeah, that works too. There you go.
Hello.
And there you go. That's our house.
Very pretty.
It's pretty good. And I mean, you can see why I don't bother driving to work because it's just so close.
It's so silly, especially when there's no car park at work.
I know. I don't know if they've intended that to be the case, but yeah, it's really challenging because everybody has parks on the surface, the level surface, instead of using the valet because we don't have the valet, and then they park close as possible to the doors, and then the ambulances crash into them when we pull them out. So you know that's not good.
It's not good. Maybe I can spray something on the floor, like "No parking, you will be towed" or something.
I got hurt because Beans hit me. I'm not hurt because of that. I've never been hurt doing that, and I've jumped a bunch of times. Sorry, I hit my mic. Yeah, the Tequila Love parking is really close, so you can just run from the Tequila Love parking lot the back way and get to Eclipse like so quick. So I think that might be why they haven't bothered to put parking there, but I really think they do need parking there because nobody's going to park at Tequila La with an injured friend.
No, they want to get as close as possible.
The
people used to
ragdoll
drive
is not your
into the
friend.
front of Fiacra.
Yeah, yeah, right in the front because they don't want to wait. And if you write, I've stopped writing emergency vehicle parking and started writing ambulance parking because the police will park all over there too. And then we try to pull out an ambulance and then we smash up a police car. So you know that's not good either. But I still think it's a better hospital than Fiacra by a country mile. There's just so much there that's... Somebody came for the dentist yesterday, but we haven't got a dentist on staff. I'd love to see somebody, you know, be a dentist.
Oh, sorry, Dad's just calling me.
Oh.
Hey, Dad. Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, I've been a while. Dr. Brender's just giving me a lift. I'm nearly there. Yeah, sorry, I got a bit distracted
Oh
because
my
Dr. Brender
God.
showed me their house.
Why is everybody screaming? Did you hear that?
Yeah, they're very scary when they scream, aren't they?
Look at the.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
Look what
Just
you
going past the
did with
scary,
the.
screamy bit.
Look, Beans. Look at the. This sanctuary looks so beautiful. Look at it.
You know the place opposite the sanctuary? For some reason, everybody screams.
Just when you drive by for no reason.
Makes me jump every time.
I don't know why they're so afraid.
Anyway, we're just turning into Mirror Park now, okay? Love you and see you in a minute. Bye. Thank you. I worked really hard on the sanctuary.
It's amazing.
I really like gardening.
I bet your house is this one over here, right?
Oh, I see Dad.
I'm just here to make sure that you're following your prescription. Are you?
I've been sitting very sensibly on my comfortable outdoor couch.
Good.
And I'm probably going to be sleeping most of today.
That's excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you listened to Dr. Nikki's advice and went away and did non-hospital things.
I surround myself with very smart people so that I can follow their advice.
And I have returned your child. We have
Thank
we've been
you.
having fun. I gave Beans a tour of our new house.
Oh, I'm excited to see it too.
Yeah, the nice thing about it is it doesn't look big and ostentatious from the outside, but it's got lots of space and we've got a nice patio, like a party patio, basically.
Oh yeah, it's really big, Dad.
Yeah, so parties at our place.
I'm excited.
Yep. Pretty soon. We haven't got all the, things I need for parties yet, but Nick is working on it. But he's got quite hurt the other day, so he's
Oh.
Yeah, he left the hospital, got his bike, went to go to a clothing store, and got deliberately hit by somebody in a car or a van, I think it was. They scream as soon as you drive past. I know, it's just
horrible.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
There's more than one person who's had that happen to them in that general area, so I think that somebody deliberately targeting motorcycle drivers.
Ugh.
So that's unfortunate. There's also somebody that's going around stabbing people, so that's exciting too. But, it's Los Santos. We will find them. We will hunt them down. The police are on it. The police are on both things, actually. They're aware of both, so perhaps we will get safer streets soon. Anyway, you folks have a lovely time. Enjoy. I did talk to Nick Morgan, and I think we've agreed that I can take this on if they will have me.
Oh, you are interested in the position?
Yes. I want to help out. It's been my primary thing to want to help the hospital, and I think if you think that it's something I can do, I want to help. I will do my 3 months. Ideally not, more than that, but I'm happy to help.
It does sneak up on you. I do want to chase down one more thing and then finish something I am working on, but probably in the next week or two. That way I've got a nice department all set up for you without you having to sort of pick up any big projects on the fly.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you think I can do the job and other people think I can do it, then
You've come very recommended by everyone I've spoken to.
Oh, can I add a recommendation?
Yes.
Okay. Added.
Oh, there's one more.
Okay. Okay, I will do my best to follow in the very, very big footprints of those who went before me. The fabulous people that have run this hospital and medical department.
You're stepping into either very big heels or very glowy shoes.
How about both?
Pretty much both.
They should make glowy heels.
They really should.
They should. Wouldn't that be great for night weddings and things? Glowy heels? That would look so fantastic.
Really would.
All right. Well, I'm sure you'll walk me through everything I need to know, and we'll try to make this transition, pretty seamless. You of course can pick whatever job you want once you return from your trip, because that's, I want you to make sure you recuperate and rest and enjoy yourself and enjoy your trip, and then when you come back, you just, say what you'd like to do. There's one thing I learned is that this is not a job you do by yourself. This is why we need, the command structure that you've set up.
Invented a whole rank just so we do less work.
Yes, and then, I mean, but Nikki's basically there to do their department. Like, they have their own department.
Nikki is heading forensics.
Yep, and that's perfect and great, and also provides excellent advice. Other than that, from their many years of experience in running hospitals, so very valuable member of the team. Annie's timing was
wonderful having Nikki around.
Yeah, Annie's timing has been a little unfortunate because I know that they really want to help, but have had to be away. And we still have Catherine to draw on, even if she has decided to be a doctor instead of a, board member or command member.
Right.
So that's all good. And I'm very excited about the interns we have right now. I mean, I think obviously it'd be lovely to poach a couple of the good EMS that are being cross-trained, but we try to restrain.
I desperately want to poach all of them.
Yeah, I know. We just promoted Sebastian last night, so that's great. With your endorsement, and Nikki's right there, and then, so that's good. There is a bit of a syndrome for people getting promoted to resident and disappearing. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen with him, and Dorian has been a little bit quiet. But I'm hoping they'll be back around. Because I want to see them work, and I want to see them, because they each are so different, but they have such good medical skills between the, very different. I haven't worked with Joseph at all, so I have no read on him at all.
I've worked with him once. He seems like a skilled physician, maybe not the best bedside manner. But
You'll work on that.
That was only one experience during a pretty stressful day.
Dr. Thorne is really good. I really love her.
Regular.
I have worked with her. Yeah, and we have another applicant that sounds really good that I'm trying to reach out to today.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, they've already been interviewed by, I think Ocean interviewed her, and she sounds very good too. Birdie, her name is.
Wonderful.
So that's, yeah, she sounds like a really good fit. And there's another person I've been trying to reach out to for interviews, but I haven't had a chance to talk to them yet. So, am I on duty? Yeah. I guess it must be because I'm getting these. We're having sort of all kinds of explosions today for some reason, so that's an interesting fact about
That's
today.
actually really not
No,
uncommon
no,
for
no,
these
no.
hours.
Different birdie, different birdie.
Most
Might
times
be the
I
same
work this
player,
time of
but
day,
it's not that Birdie
a
Mayhew.
lot of fire calls for explosions and electrical
Birdie
fires and
Mayhew's
things.
got a record as long as you're ERM. She's not going to be a doctor. Yeah, there's literally been nobody on but me, but Ocean's around, so that's something. And we had one officer on earlier that now is gone, so I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, Bertie O'Hara, yeah.
Always a weird time of day.
Yeah. It is a weird time of day, but you know, I've helped a few people, so I'm going to get back to the hospital now and keep helping. And yeah, they've been bringing, locally EMS have been bringing in a lot of people, so I just talk to them and get them reoriented, you know, because some of them don't even know where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're expecting to show up at Fiacre, and then they show up some completely different ER, and they don't know where they are, so they don't even know where the elevators are. But, you know, your child has put up amazing signs, and we've just been talking a little bit about
those up?
more signs. Yeah, I kind of guessed
Yeah,
it was
that was me.
So I've also made sure that Beans knows that they are to expense those sprays.
Mm-hmm.
We have lots of money, Beans, so do not worry about that.
Oh, after all the work that piled in my lap, I didn't actually get that reimbursement filled, but I did get it filed.
Okay, I
So
will.
it's on the paperwork.
No,
it's just not
I'll
completed.
I'll do that right now. I'll just go to a bank on my way back to the hospital.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and then I also want to see more. Actually, I'm not even sure. What I'd like to maybe do, Beans, is give you a budget for sprays. And then if you go over that budget, you can come. You can let me know, and I'll get you more.
Oh, so I wouldn't have to just be on. Wait, so wait, I get money just to spray things?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna forward you the money for 50 sprays.
Okay.
I don't know what that's going on in my. Somebody is railing on and on and on at my answering machine, and I never listen to that phone.
No one's gonna go into the operating rooms. I promise. I'm gonna put big signs there.
All right, we'll figure out the signs. We did have signs, and they've disappeared. I can't find it, so we'll work it out. I don't know if I've got pictures of everything that he had up, but I will look for them. I will look for them because I think they might still be there, and I'm just missing seeing them. I don't think he necessarily, took them down, but he might have, because I'm not sure. But I will. We'll work it out. I'll show you. I know there are some pictures of what he did, so I will try to find them.
Well, I think I should get Dad inside so they can lie down.
Yeah, you need to lie down.
You're making pain faces, so.
You're
Sorry.
looking. I definitely saw a wince there. That was a definite wince. So you go lie down, okay? Take it easy. All right, I'll see you folks later. Bye-bye. Banking. We will go do banking. I'm still the only person on.
This is Echo 25. I'm gonna snag that call.
I am not the only person on. I know what you're gonna go check in Emerald. Did you hear back about the price not being adequately increased, or is they letting you go with that? No? Okay, well, we'll go for now. I really think it's a bit much to suggest the entire economy of the server relies on your bacon sandwiches, but let's for now just, you know, because it's their server and their vision, just let it go. She's actually, like, your mom is really good role player, and also just a really nice person. So I think I'm pretty sure they didn't understand how they were coming across, or that, you know, it felt it was kind of a gang up situation. So you know, we can have a chat. I'm sure we can get it all sorted out. And the herbs are super inflated, but that's what they want. Is if they want an inflated economy, that's what they're gonna get.
23 stepping out.
No, but we don't need to buy the herbs. They're forage items for the most part, and we just gotta get a little ahead of the curve. That's all. Okay, I gotta do some banking. Right, I treated that guy yesterday. Excuse me a minute, I have to look at... Oh my god, wasted so much money. Let me get the form. Budgeting and events. Reimbursement responses. Yes, it's there. I got it. Okay. I'm going to transfer to 87061. Eight 70161. 11,000 870,161. Reimbursement for hospital food. 870,161. I'm making it even 3,000. Advance for hospital signage. I'm just going to put it down here, 20. 9. Actually, let me just do this properly. To do a form. Back a reimbursement. Oh, wait, this is the... No, there we go.
Echo 25, 76 back to Eclipse. Patient treated on site. Code green.
Oh.
I'm gonna be your paramedic for today since it's only just you and me.
I appreciate that. Alright, I am done with my paperwork. Hooray! Yeah, I am 76 back to the Eclipse after I had a meeting with Morgan as well.
Nice. How's he feeling?
He's feeling tired, but better. I believe he's, out of the ICU now, recuperating at home. Was told very sternly by Dr. Nikki to not worry about hospital things and go to the beach yesterday, so they did that.
Awesome. I updated his notes from yesterday since it looks like it wasn't complete.
Yeah, I think there was a report or two he missed getting a handle on. I am definitely not taking this car, parking this car at Fiacra. I could park it at Tequila La. Wonderful driving. I'm doing such good driving. Yeah, be careful of the dressing room. It's very... I don't think there's any police on. It's just the two of us. God, that ad. That's it. God, I spent so much time in this parking lot on Ignite as oh, I scared to death of those people. That cheese is for you, Mr. Den. I'm gonna drive it home, actually. I'm never gonna think to look at it at Tequila because I'm just used to leaving it at home, so I'm just gonna leave it at home. And get a chance to beat up another local that's parked in front of my house. You can see your own blip, which is interesting. I like it, actually. Yes, I am on duty. Oh, nobody here. Have they learned their lesson at last? Oh. What? Where's that? Where is that crashing? I hear a helicopter crashing. Is it trying to land on our helipad? Please tell me it's not crashing into the hospital. I do not need the hospital to be on fire. Everything else has been exploding all day. I think there's a fair amount of scuff happening today because people are just not really, like, they're doing the MetaRP basics and they're saying this happened and it's a weird thing that happened, and you don't really want to blame somebody for scuff.
Hey, Dr. Brenda, have you voted yet?
No, I have not. I've been intending to.
Me too. Haven't done it yet. You want to go do that now?
Yeah, let's. I'll meet you in the parking lot.
Yeah, I'll meet you in the parking lot.
Just a dead ambulance?
Alright, so since I live in where do I live at? Los Santos. I can only vote for Los Santos mayor, right? Like we don't vote for Blaine County?
Correct.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Oh my god, I hate this steep.
Oh, there's an exit only on the upper part too.
I had a couple of situations involving that parking spot where I can't get up the driveway.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I have to. So if you slow roll it up the driveway,
you will fail.
The gate doesn't open up quick enough for you. You get stuck there. You have to go all the way backwards, then go all the way back up.
It's a good learning. So help me, if you code 3 to vote, that's
No.
I'm telling.
I only code 2 to like red lights, so that's what the cops said to do. Voting's on the left-hand side, I believe.
Yeah.
Just flip around.
I'm glad you reminded me. I thought about it earlier today because I was talking to Dottie Moss, who's been putting up these posters about the, the petition that she's doing for accessibility, and
Yeah, I signed it.
yeah, I did too. And then I immediately forgot because I was treating people and doing things.
So I think the vote is between Aaron Delaney and Raymundo.
Yeah, I mean, Aaron's like a lawyer and Raymundo's like a criminal.
I think he got an expungement, otherwise he wasn't allowed to run.
Oh, okay. But, generally...
But Aaron's Aaron's my next door neighbor, so I kind of had to vote for her, And she's... Oh.
Guess we can't vote for a reason of... Yeah, okay.
Maybe is there an outside entrance?
I don't think so. I mean, there's no sign saying polls or anything. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. They should have signage, honestly.
Yeah, nailed it.
Yeah, okay.
That door, I don't think is supposed to lock normally. I think that just kind of happened. All right.
Gopher Crow?
That's actually his name? I thought that was just like his phone thing. All right, I voted. Boom.
Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, there's literally nothing to suggest that it's two different elections, which is really weird.
Isha.
It doesn't even say Blaine County on there for the Blaine County candidates.
I haven't seen Raymundo around in forever, to be honest with you. I see Aaron all the time because
not
she's
Gopher
always in the
Girl.
backyard.
Gopher
Crow.
Crow.
Hang out and talk and shoot the shit. Yeah.
I think one thing that kind of disturbs me about Mr. Crow's candidacy in every election he's been in is that he's like always a package deal. If you can't stand on your own, like maybe think about your life choices? Because I don't want to vote for a package deal because I don't. Then there's two people I have to, you know.
That's gonna be like his vice mayor, right?
Your deputy mayor, I believe they're
Deputy
called.
mayor, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense that you know, he would already have one preemptively picked out. I have no clue who Aaron's gonna choose for.
I don't even think
mayor.
it's an official position, really. It's just, you know.
Didn't Juniper have one?
What?
It was like Lena Lynn or something at one point.
Yeah, but I don't even know if that person's ever been around.
Yeah, I know she was a cop, and that's about it, you know. And
Yeah.
Sylvia refused to have one.
Yeah,
Said she
because
wasn't gonna
Sylvia
have
does
one.
not share power.
Nope.
Sylvia would not share power, or you have to, you know, discuss or answer to anybody. And I understand it in a way because, you know, it's not. The people are not voting in this other person; they're voting in you, right? So.
Right, and she was she was kind of like the first mayor.
Yeah,
you know? So
the
I think
first official mayor. So.
she wanted to figure it out, like what to do. you
Yeah.
know?
On the other end, I think, you know, it's such a big job. It's like running the hospital, you know, if you don't have good people with you or that you can rely on, it's much harder.
Absolutely, you got a good team.
Speaking of that, I just had a discussion with Morgan about.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
Well, Morgan has approached me about taking over as director.
Oh, I assume that would be like the natural state of things once Dr. Morgan steps down.
Well, Dr. Morgan's 4 months into his 3-month term. So
Oh, yeah.
he is more than ready to hand over the reins of this place. And I just want to make sure that, you know, everybody thinks I'm okay to do it. Cause, you know.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I think you're like the best choice. Are you going to floor 3, X-ray?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just whenever there's somebody like here, I end up not being able to use the elevator because I end up inspecting their condition instead. We're still down here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I just gave Beans some money for sprays because they've been funding these sprays out of their pocket, and I said, well, you got to make sure that you get. And then I thought to myself, you know, the best way to deal with Beans and spray is just give them in advance. So I've given them in advance.
Yeah, that's cool. I got a bunch of sprays at home. I can always lob their way too, since I don't use them.
Well, I just bought 50 this morning, but
Oh, wow,
I don't want
that's
to
a
put them in the shared storage because people just take them because they go,
I
oh,
got
sprays! I love sprays, and then they just help themselves like candy.
Yeah.
But
I don't really see a point in graffitiing up the city anyway, so I'd rather just buy like spray cleaner.
Yeah.
You know, just in case that someone like tags the walls outside or something dumb like that.
Well, I just forwarded Bean some money, and they can decide whether they want to use what they want to use it for. I have heard people say that they find that the signage that Beans is promoting up is very helpful because
It really
this is a new
especially the
hospital
arrows.
for people, the arrows, and just I think it's really helped people figure out where they need to go. Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Groovy shirt, by the way. I got one of those too.
Oh, thanks. I am looking for a job.
Oh, okay. What kind of job are you looking for?
I was an Army combat medic. 6 years.
Okay,
So
so
I'm looking to maybe do some MS paramedic stuff.
absolutely. If that's what you're interested in, we can interview you for that right now.
Okay.
Did you want to interview her? Do you want to? You're potentially more useful running around doing that EMS stuff than I am doing doctor stuff, so I can interview her if you.
Yeah, I can. Either or, we can both interview.
That's true.
Cool.
And then if you get a call, you can run out.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I can too because I'm cross-trained as well. But yeah, you were literally chief of EMS, so.
Yeah, for all the 5 minutes, you know. Actually, I think it did like
was
a month.
more
you
than
know?
5 minutes. It was way
Yeah,
more
it
than
was like a
5
month,
minutes.
month and a half maybe. It just felt like 5 minutes, you know.
It might have felt like that, but it's definitely longer than that.
Yeah, I wish I should have stuck it out a little bit longer.
Okay, let's go
Anyways,
upstairs
that's
to one of the offices, and we'll interview right now.
Sure. What's your name, by the way?
Renee.
Hey, Renee. I'm Ocean.
Nice to meet you.
This is Dr. Brenda, our deputy director of medicine.
Oh, wow.
She's awesome. She's like the vice president, you know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, come on in. Oh, we're gonna do it in the office, but here's fine actually.
This is super cozy.
This
you
is
know?
super cozy in
Oh,
here.
this
Yeah.
is nice.
Yeah, this is our staff room
Cool.
that we all forget to take breaks in. Now, why don't you
What's
sit in the corner there and be between us, and then I'll try to desperately get out of your way here, because
Yeah, I can just scoot over a little bit. I don't even know what a break is, to be honest with you.
yeah, this is a problem for a lot of us.
Yeah, we had this rule that said you had to take a break like every 4 hours. That was like Rachel's rule, and then we just
It's still the
blatantly
rule.
ignore
It's
it.
still the rule. It's still the rule. It's Morgan told me. I tell everybody. Oh, welcome to your shift. We're just upstairs doing an interview.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Okay.
Okay. Did you want to pull up the form motion and do the
Yep,
typey type thing?
got it. Yeah, I
think
got it in
put
front of
it
me.
in,
I'm just gonna go ahead and
like,
just
application downstairs.
You did one?
Oh, you
already?
already did?
Okay.
Groovy.
We can,
Yeah,
I'll
like
have a
the
look at that
paper
one.
one.
I'll have a look at that. I'm sorry you can't see this. It's gonna.
Okay, Renee, what's your full name?
Renee Lockhart.
Renee Lockhart.
LCKHART.
Yeah, and we've got the email address and phone number. Do you have phone?
Yeah, I did. I just bought it and it took like all my money.
What's your date of birth?
February 14th, 1970.
No way, dude. That's my birthday too.
Oh.
Goodness.
Well, February 14th.
Not 1970.
I don't think so.
You don't know? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we're the same birthday.
Okay. I see you're an Army veteran from San Fierro, doing surfing and skateboarding and free spirit and Southern barbecue. All excellent
Love
things.
Southern barbecue.
Oh, who doesn't love Southern barbecue?
I mean, you'd have to be crazy
Heathens.
not to love that.
You have to be really nuts, not like Southern barbecue.
Okay, so combat medic for 6 years.
And what's your phone number?
You know, there's someone downstairs just sitting in the car in the car park. I don't know if they're all not waiting for someone.
Oh, you might want to check on them, just make sure they're okay.
612-6023.
10-4.
All right, I heard 612-6023, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, radical.
Okay. Fire away on the questions there, Ocean. I'll just take some notes here.
Yeah. Okay. So previous medical experience, you said you were a combat medic.
Mm-hmm.
What branch?
United States Army.
All right, cool. And you said you did that for 6 years?
Yeah.
Nice. Did you do any professional training before the Army, or did you go like straight from high school right in there?
Yeah, right from high school.
Groovy. Okay, cool.
That's one of the best ways to get an education is right on the job. They're usually very good at training. And of course, you get thrown into these emergency situations, which is exactly the kind of thing you'd swear it was a war zone in here sometimes.
Los Santos definitely feels like the war zone sometimes.
It really does.
Let's see here. I'll go over the role play scenarios with you later. I'm gonna kind of ask like the good questions first. So besides, so you want to start off as the EMT? Is there anything else that you also want to do? Like you want to become a doctor sometime? Radiology, fire, air, water. Is there anything else like certification wise that you're super interested in? By the way, so we know how to develop you properly.
I would be kind of interested in fire department.
Okay.
just the fast pace of something like that, and you know,
We get a
takes
lot of explosions
physical
around here. A lot of
stuff.
explosions.
I like athletics and running and all that kind of thing. So
Gotcha. Okay. You might also like search and rescue too, by the way, because that's really fun. You know, if you don't mind, you know, running from wildcats in the mountains when you're trying to yank people out of trees who, you know, whatever the case may be.
for sure.
Okay, let's see here.
And we've already kind of
Alright.
talked about your likes and dislikes, so that's we
Yep.
got that dealt with.
That's pretty easy.
Yep.
Okay,
Southern
so let's
barbecue.
let's do yeah. What's your favorite? Okay, well, I guess this is like an important question. What's your most favorite Southern barbecue entree?
Sorry, if you asked me a question, I might have missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking you probably the most important question in this whole thing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. So don't panic. You know, take your time to think about it. It's, you know,
Okay.
what is your favorite Southern barbecue entree and
Ribs.
side dish?
And coleslaw.
Coleslaw and ribs.
I have
collard
a
greens.
I have a really important question. Really important. Your entire future might rest on this. What is the most important to flavor, mop and sauce or sop and sauce?
What?
Mop and sauce or sop and sauce? What's the most important to flavor?
Mopping.
I think you're right. Absolutely, and excellent answer. Also, sop and sauce would have been acceptable because they're both really important.
Right. There really is no wrong answer there.
There's no wrong answer there. Literally nothing. They're just.
I'm
it's so good.
hungry.
Yeah.
All I had was a Pop-Tart this morning for breakfast. Oh man.
Oh my god.
I know. I really gotta like challenge something after this interview. Okay, let's do some role play scenarios. You like the role play? You know, Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that.
Oh, what's that?
That's just something that nerds do. All right, so let's say you're on a scene, right? You roll up with to a scene with your ambo, looking really dope in your blue, EMT uniform, and you got a patient who fell off his skateboard, right?
Yeah.
Scraped his knee up. He got a little ow. He's bleeding, but he's like just screaming about how much he needs morphine, right? He's like freaking out, So how do you go about that situation? Like, again, no wrong answers. This is just kind of why I kind of hear where your head's at.
Okay. Well, I mean, if they just like got some scrapes and bruises, maybe a twisted ankle or sprain, they're probably not going to need morphine. That's a pretty powerful drug. We didn't really have that kind of stuff. That was more like the CCPs and the, like the really big, even hospitals. We don't carry morphine on the ambulances.
Right.
The most we really have is like, I mean, fucking government, blah blah blah. It's like regular painkillers. So I would probably just, try to treat the injuries that were there.
Okay.
And then see if there's some kind of sign of dependency, maybe. Just report that upward. Like, there's got to be a reason why they're asking for a super powerful painkiller for just such a minor injury.
Gotcha. All right. So, you tell the guy no, you're not giving him morphine, right? You're gonna just spray some Bactine on that bad boy and stick a Band-Aid on it. Right? Now at this point, he's still upset. Now he pulls a gun on you and says, "Give me the fucking morphine or I'll blow your head off." So what do you do in that situation?
Okay. I mean, try to de-escalate it a little bit. That seems kind of extreme, but I guess is that something you guys run into here? San Fierro's pretty safe.
This is Los Santos. Yeah, we deal with that.
Well, I mean, if I was able to like get their name and all that kind of stuff, someone's pointing a gun at me. I don't really want to die over some morphine. I'll probably, give it to them and try to get them on their way and notify police, notify my superiors.
Yeah, the words we definitely want to hear is, "I don't want to die over some morphine." Those are good words to hear.
Yeah, that's the right answer.
That is the right answer.
Not my thing.
Cool. All right. One last scenario question, then we can just talk about some other stuff. You've reached the end of a long, difficult shift, right? You had to deal with like multiple casualty incidents all throughout the day. I don't know, the ballers went wild and shot the PD for 6 hours straight, and you had like 4 helicopter explosions, and you're wiped, right? You're mentally wiped. You're done. You want to go home and you want to watch America's Dad, Bill Cosby, and eat pudding cups on the couch, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're clocked out. You got your uniform. You're wearing that dope T-shirt, those sweet jeans. And then you're walking out the front doors. When someone runs up to you, they're dragging Brenda by the arm. They're like, "Oh my God, Dr. Brenda's dying. She got a shot in the shoulder." What do you do?
Gotta help. At least if I'm like, I would hope your hospital has more people, but I would do my best to like find someone else.
Okay.
But if it's literally like life or death, then start treatment as best I can until someone else can come and help.
All right, cool. Give me 1 second. Hey, babe, I'm conducting an interview real quickly. Yep, man, she hung up. Oh, she must was like, damn it, didn't pick up on the fourth ring.
No, it's so easy to hang up these phones right now. I find they're just very sensitive.
Hey, Sophie. Hey, I'm doing an interview right now. Can I call you back in like maybe 5 or 10? All right, radical. All right, see you soon. Feels so bad every time she calls me. I'm like, hey, babe. I'm like in the middle of a forest fire. Or, hey, babe, I'm fighting a bear. Or, hey, babe. You're like, she never really calls me when I'm just like not doing something. Yeah, I feel bad. Okay, so yeah, so that's not a bad answer. So usually what we say is this, right? When you're clocked off, you're clocked off, right? Now, if someone comes to the door, dragging their buddy, and they're like, "Oh my God, help!" Right? Definitely try and wave somebody down, right?
Yeah.
That way they can take over, because like your personal time is super important.
Sure.
You gotta be like healthy mind, healthy body, right? And to be honest, I'm like on the same page. I'm just like, well, just one more job, right? You know what I mean? But you have to force yourself to know that when you're clocked off, and everyone has to respect that, right? So if you're able to flag someone down, or you can just direct them to Dr. Hector, let them know what floor Dr. Hector's on, just in case you're by yourself, right? Because the last thing we want you to do is clock back in, like I did yesterday, because I'm dumb, and then I get sucked in for another 2 hours.
There you go.
Because
there you go. This is exactly why we don't want you doing that.
Yep, and I got sucked in for 2 hours.
Don't be like Ocean. Don't be like Ocean.
Yeah.
Do not.
I clocked
be like
into I clocked into update some paperwork for a peer, and the pings go off, and then I was like, okay, I'll do one, and then another ping goes off. I'm like, okay, I'll do that one, and then next thing you know, you're just like, how is it 6 o'clock? Oh God, So definitely, I know that like you want to help, because I get it. Right. But you gotta force yourself to clock out so you can have that break.
Yeah, the culture in the Army doesn't really allow for that. Like,
no, I know. Army's like, oh, you broke your leg, take Tylenol on some water and walk it off. It's like
pretty much it. Change your socks, Motrin. Yep.
Yeah, so I get it. But the best part about not being in the Army now is we're gonna be allowed to take a lunch break and like have free time and hang out with your loved ones and go to the beach and go surfing, right? Yeah, I'm horrible at taking breaks. I think we all are to a point. It's just we love what we do, and sometimes we have to like remind ourselves. I have to be like, Dr. Brenda, it's been 4 hours, go home. It's just vice versa. We always gotta like keep each other.
This is not an imaginary scenario. This is something that happens on the regular.
Yep. And it goes by quick too. Like especially when like shit goes crazy and the ballers are for 6 hours. Next thing you know, it's like tomorrow and you're still wearing the same clothes.
Yep.
Like I remember during the monsoon, like I was putting in probably 14-15 hour shifts nonstop. It was just like I was like a fisherman. Me and Leaf in the helicopter plucking people out of the water.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, and I was a resident at the time, and I didn't even see the monsoon because I spent all my time indoors, first in Fiacre, and then when we got evacuated from Fiacre because it was flooding. We had a refugee camp set up at the Sandy Airfield, and I was in the hangar of Sandy Airfield for almost the entire rest of the monsoon. So I saw very little of the monsoon, other than a couple of flights that I took with the Angel One, just to look at the water where it was at that point. Yeah, it's really easy to get stuck in and do way more than you intend to.
Yep. Like clocking in for 5 minutes to update some paperwork, and next thing you know, you're in an ambulance.
Next thing you know, there's an MCI. Next thing you know, you're treating 4 different people at once, and you're trying to get everything coped with. And yeah, it was, yeah. We do have doctors here. You can also cross-train as a doctor if you're interested in that. If you like taking the medical side a little bit further. If you're more focused on the in-the-field nitty-gritty stuff, that's great too. But the cross-training opportunity is there if you're interested.
Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, we work
You guys
really
do
well
that for
together in
everyone?
tandem, and the fire is actually a separate department. It's not under SAMS, the San Andreas
Okay.
Medical Group, but we also work with them.
Do they
EMS,
have,
for example, go
EMS
on.
firefighters?
There are yes, there are firefighters who get signed off on basic treatment, stabilization, and transport, because that happens sometimes that they're the only ones on duty. What doesn't happen is the other way. Like an EMS can't just start fighting a fire. That doesn't
Sure.
work. You need specialized training for that,
Okay.
and you have to be hired on with them to get access to their equipment. That being said, EMS also supports fires by showing up on scene and staging, so that if there's any medical required, they're on the scene to provide it, and also to help the firefighters because they get injured sometimes.
Yeah. How well trained are the police in medical? Like, do they
It's
do
something that we've
training?
always intended to do more training of police on medical. There are some that are quite good with basic first aid, and there are others that overreach. There's some that just don't even know how to behave themselves in the hospital, to be honest. So we are going to be opening up some lines of communication to get some training done with the police. Most of them can do basic transport, and that's what they do is basically just, slap a bandy on and bring them in if they have to. But they don't really want to do that. That's not really their job.
Gotcha.
But there are some that are more interested than others. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I haven't had a bad experience yet. Like as a EMT out in the field with PD, for the most part, I think PD knows to plug and patch a bullet hole, right? But when it comes down to something like if the patient's choking or having a seizure or whatever, then that's where their education kind of stops at,
Okay.
right? So they know the basics. You get a shot in the shoulder, you stuff a tampon in there and put a Band-Aid on it and wait for EMS to arrive to help you out, right? But when it comes to like second, third degree burns, they're kind of like, do I just dump a bottle of water on them? You know what I mean? Like they don't. Some of them don't know what to do, and that's fine. That's not what they're trained for. So, but we're gonna like Dr. Brenda said, we're looking at expanding that to kind of help out, especially in days when there might not be an EMT clocked in.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much equipment they're going to be able to bring with them in their squad cars anyway. So basically, they're going to have some gauze, they're going to have some bottle of saline, they're going to have some bandages, and then they're
bottle of burn ointment too.
Maybe some burn ointment, but I'd rather them not even do that. I'd rather them just flush it with saline and bring them in here, because I don't want them to start messing about. I don't want them putting burn cream on a third-degree burn,
Right.
I gotta do a skin graft for that puppy, probably. So I don't want a whole bunch of greasy stuff on there already. So it really does depend on the situation, but a lot of what we deal with are people getting ejected from vehicles. That's what they're dealing with. That's what they're out in the field doing. That's just a, scoop them up, bring them here kind of situation for the most part. Today I had an officer bring a burn victim from a gas tank explosion. The officer didn't do anything other than grab him and bring him here. That's fine. The guy was in pain with his sore leg, but he was conscious and talking. The officer did the right thing. And don't hesitate, just bring him in. Yeah,
Got it.
tampons are extremely good
Cool.
for field medicine and bullet holes. The people discovered that. They tampons are so absorbent. They
do you have any
plug
questions for us?
Yeah.
hole. You know?
This one's I guess mostly for Ocean. Like,
Yeah, that's they're
what
usually
keeps you
in
working at this hospital? Or
in
Los Santos? Like,
medic
what?
kits.
I have a long and storied history with Los Santos. You know, my mom was a surgeon here back in the 70s and 80s, Dr. Roxanne Turner, and my father,
Ideally,
you know,
but
Troy,
you know, if you're just
he
trying to
was a
stabilize
paramedic,
somebody
and
to
now he's a
transport,
biomed
just bring them
engineer,
in.
right? They moved to California when mom retired. So you know, I kind of grew up in the ambulance as a kid. You know, down at Pillbox, you know, south of us. Right?
He's talking about
Big
Ignite
building,
stuff, which is
you
funny.
know,
He's
near the
made that
freeway
part of
entrances.
his lore.
So you know, I kind of grew up in this world of always fascinated by science. I do the forensics department with Dr. Nikki Roberts here, so we do a lot of investigations in cooperation with PD. You know, blood splatter analysis, DNA analysis. You know, taking photos of bodies and then trying to determine what was the cause of death, so that way we can help PD out, expedite their investigations. You know, so like anything involving puzzles really keeps me interested. But the reason why I haven't like walked out and quit from this place is because the team is phenomenal, right? We have an A+ team, like absolutely. During the monsoon, we were like locked in. Like I think we had very minimal casualties, and those casualties were outside of our scope of support and reach, anyways. You know, we're a well-oiled machine. We have great comms. Every single person that's hired here is very passionate, and they love what they do, and they give 110%, right? Which is also probably why we skip breaks, you know, because we honest to God love our job. And I always tell people when I was even the chief, right, I would say, if you don't love people, you can't help people.
Right.
So I can't hire you unless I know that you actually love helping people. You know, I don't want like robots out there pushing buttons and being like, here's your saline, sir, here's your Band-Aid, right? Because we have to have patient buy-in. They have to know that we care about them, so that way they know, and then they trust us, right?
Yeah,
if they can't
that's
trust us, they're gonna panic and freak out. You know that as a combat medic, right? When
For
you got your
sure.
boys in the field getting shot at.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, that's one thing I'm super proud of with this team, and something that I've always strived for, whatever level of leadership I was at, whether I was a paramedic, captain, or the chief. I always try and instill that same passion into the team, which I feel like we're very successful at. On the doctor side, we have brilliant doctors. You know, Dr. Brenda is just phenomenal. Dr. Nikki's phenomenal. Dr. Morgan's phenomenal. You know, Dr. Derek. You know, every single one of them are just really good at their jobs, and they're like the best backup you could have. You know, plus they're also super patient, willing to train you in just about anything if you want to go down that road. So, you know, as long as I'm not bored,
How you doing, Rain?
I'm gonna love my job. You know, and so it's never boring in Los Santos, that's for sure. You're gonna find some weird shit, man. You know, you're gonna come across some murder scenes where you're just like, what the hell? But you know, it's just it's what makes the job interesting. If you got a strong stomach and you're curious and you love that type of stuff, then you're gonna excel here. But if you're just trying to collect the paycheck and you don't like actually give a shit about people, I would say work at it, like, you know, Cluck and Bow or something. But
Yeah.
you know, yeah, you did it for 6 years, so I believe that you gotta obviously love it, right?
Yeah. I mean, you make a bond with the people that you serve with, especially, you know, you get attached to a unit, and then, you know, you're with those soldiers the whole time for every training, for every mission, for everything.
Every bachelor party, because there's one
Yep.
tonight actually. There's a bachelor party
really?
tonight for
That is right.
EMS
I'm
and
throwing a
doctor.
bachelor party
There's
for
an
David,
EMS and
yeah.
doctor getting married and tomorrow, and the bachelor party's tonight. So you know, we
Fantastic.
try to do some social stuff. My husband and I are going to have a pool party for everybody soon. We're walking distance from here, so you know, that we're going to try to do some social events. It's difficult because people have different schedules and things, but there's quite a nice team here and really good folk to work with.
Awesome. Okay. Cool.
Okay, Ocean, what do you want to do?
All right. Honestly, I'd like to hire you. Right, you got the experience. You gave good qualifying answers. Dr. Brenda feels comfortable with it. I'm comfortable with it. I'm not the chief anymore, obviously. I cannot make hiring decisions anymore as a paramedic. That's up to Rook or David or I guess Deputy Director Brenda. But I'm at least giving you my thumbs up.
Okay,
Thank
well,
you,
I mean,
appreciate
I think you've got the right attitude. I think you got the right experience, and I think you'll if you think you'll enjoy the position, you can certainly. I mean, normally I wouldn't, go above Rook's head, but I guess we can see if Rook is around. Rook is like here so much, it's crazy. I think
She's always in Polito.
I know because they don't live quite in Polito, but they live and they're getting married soon.
Just love is in the air, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of it going around.
Do we ever treat out of any other hospitals besides here?
Technically no. Fiacre is still technically open, but is going to be closing. I'm not really sure why it hasn't closed already, actually. And we do have a facility that we're opening called Parsons for psychiatric help. There is also a clinic in Polito. We don't technically work out of Polito, but it's available to people to go up there. So if they live up north, they don't have to come all the way down to the city. And if you have somebody that you've, obviously rescued up there, that's going to be a more convenient place to get a lot of people treated than bringing them down here.
Okay.
So that is a second sort of medical facility that we have available to us.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
I don't even know, is there even a helipad at Polito? You would know that, Ocean.
There is, yeah. There's a helicopter pad in Pluto.
Good. There we go. We have several helicopters, and they are used to good effect. Down in the city and any place that's accessible by ambulance, you're not really supposed to bring the helicopter. Obviously, if it's a very high building, we might need a helicopter for a rescue, but people don't tend to get too weird about stuff like that. We do, obviously, anything sort of north of the city, other than a couple or three no-fly zones, is pretty much open to helicopter rescue.
Okay. And then how do you get trained as a helicopter pilot?
That's an excellent question.
David
is training now, I think, for that.
Okay. Cool.
Because we had a captain who was specializing in the heli cert, but haven't been around for a long time.
Gotcha.
I miss him, actually. Miss him and his beautiful flowy hair. We've definitely. Raymond Reed's his name was. He's we're definitely a little down in the hair department, I have to say. We do have Ocean still, but we did have Chief Leaf, who has amazing hair, and Raymond, who had amazing hair. I don't know. We got to get more amazing hair back in. Would you like a tour?
Sure.
I have okay hair.
You have nice hair.
Thanks.
You got good hair. I don't know with your
I look like a dude from the front, then from behind, it looks like I'm a middle-aged woman trying to ask for a manager.
I don't think that's true.
That's what someone told me once. Look, I'm Ocean from here.
Yeah.
And I'm Karen back here.
Oh my God.
Karen.
All right.
My mom's
Karen.
name.
All right. This is our first stop on the tour is a washroom.
Yep, there's a bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, we have one. And
I think these are stairs.
there's a men's and there's a women's.
Nope,
or
this
they're
was
both,
nothing there bathroom.
Basically, they're just bathrooms and bathrooms. A lot of bathrooms. This is Chief Rook's office.
It seems like they have the same picture of the same woman.
It's strange
everywhere
that
in here.
I don't know who she is, but she's sort of all over the place. And this is the medical director office,
Okay.
which is also doesn't have the picture of the woman, strangely enough.
Nothing Morgan yanked out.
I think Morgan probably said, "I don't want it."
Got locked. There you go.
Okay. No. All right, and this is where our changing rooms are.
Dr. Brenda, are you able to come down to the ER?
Yes, I am.
We've got we got a patient down here who's unresponsive.
Okay, I've got to. I gotta go.
Here, look, come on, let's go.
Oh wait, did we get her out? Okay.
Yep, we're good.
Mike.
Okay, I've just started CPR. He's been unresponsive so far. But
Okay,
he
let's
also did defecate himself too.
let's get him on a bed. This is
Let me stand that way for it.
yeah. Okay, just gonna get him on a bed.
Yeah, so he was literally just brought in unresponsive, and that's all I've been working with at the moment. So
Okay,
Alright,
is
I'm gonna go ahead and check his
is he
vitals.
breathing?
no, he wasn't.
Okay.
breathing.
All right.
I don't-
Somebody can one of you do a bag valve mask and get him some air.
Yep.
Get an IV.
Oh my god.
All right, do you want me to set up the RV or?
Okay, no, you have to use a bag valve mask and you have to force air into his lungs if he's not breathing.
Oh, gotcha. Did he have an O2 mask on at the time? Or no?
No. He's literally just got brought into the hospital, so
Okay.
I haven't had much chance to do much with him at the moment.
Yeah, just squeeze it, get air into his lungs. We're gonna get continue to do CPR.
Yep. Squeezing.
Yep. Just keep getting air into him. If this doesn't get him going after a very short time, we're gonna have to intubate him. Probably gonna
Okay.
want to move him into the ER or the OR for that.
Amputate? Wait, what?
Do we got any information on this guy's name?
Yeah, it's Roy Jackson. That's my dad.
Okay.
No, they said intubate. They're gonna.
Okay.
put a
How are we
plate on
doing
his
here
throat
with
so he
that?
can breathe.
Is this still unresponsive?
He'll be okay.
I thought they were gonna amputate him.
No.
Okay, so stop the BVM and we'll do some more chest compressions. Do 30.
Okay.
I'm going to do like a little bit of a bag valve mask and then more concentrating on the CPR till we get his heart started.
2, 3, 4. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Okay, I'm just gonna get him flatter in the bed so it's easier to do the compressions. I'm just gonna get him in the bed there.
Yep. We're gonna help him. I help lay him down.
Is he really gonna AFK? Okay, we just continue to do the compressions. There we go.
Okay.
Okay,
Come on, buddy.
I'm gonna do the bag valve mask.
Oh.
Oh wait. We got talking. We got consciousness. We are
Sir,
good.
can you hear us?
Oh yeah. Oh, what happened?
I don't know what did happen.
I'm not sure. He was just brought into the hospital. I'm not too sure.
Someone shit my
what-
pants.
Do you know what happened?
No.
No, I'm not.
Did you shit your pants, sir? That's fine. That happens,
That was
man.
you that shit your pants.
What
Would have been
happened,
me.
sir?
I
Sir,
would have
what
remembered. I
Oh,
don't
Oh,
know. Really sure. He said he was gonna go on a little stroll by himself, and then I just.
What's the
Okay,
last
if
thing you
everybody can
remember,
just
sir,
sort of
before you,
walk away a little here, we're
before you blacked out?
gonna clean him up and get him.
Oh
Okay, just
I think
just stand over here, give him a little bit of privacy, and we'll get him
Okay,
get him
you were
cleaned up.
swimming? Okay.
I think so. I don't know.
Do you want me to go and get a change of clothes for him?
Yeah,
if you
can,
got some.
you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just clean
Yeah,
him
I'll
up a
go
little bit
grab some.
here.
That's why we got plastic sheets on these bad boys.
Hell yeah.
All right. How are you feeling now? Now that you're breathing
That
and
was terrible.
you're back in the land of living. Do you have any physical injuries that you have, sir?
No, I think I have a gunshot wound in my back.
In your back?
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Do you have a gunshot wound in the back, buddy?
Did you just notice a gunshot wound there?
Nope.
All right,
did
let's have a
not.
look.
No.
I don't remember anything. Oh, don't know. Maybe I fell on a stick too. I don't know.
Here, I'm gonna just gently roll you
Okay.
towards Brenda. I'm gonna lift up the back of your shirt. I'm gonna take a quick peek.
Yeah. Is there a gunshot wound? Yeah, there is. It
Okay.
may have grazed me. I think I'm all right,
Alright.
though. I feel a
Looks
lot
like
better.
great. I'm not seeing like a big hole, so you definitely got something messed up back there. So let me just get that cleaned away so we can see what's going on.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I can hear my son.
He does. He speaks with his chest.
Okay, let me see how much damage we got here.
It's just the graze. That's
He's just not meeing back and forth. He's just saying everything. Okay, let's just get that cleaned up.
Oh, you guys are very gentle, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get that patched up for you. That shouldn't get infected or anything. Okay, so we've got you. I can take the IV out. I think you're doing okay. There we go. Okay, do you feel dizzy or faint at all?
Not anymore, no.
Okay, and do you feel nauseated or anything like that?
No, I think I'm feeling about back to full health. For
Okay,
someone my age, anyway.
yeah, what are you in any pain? What level of pain would you assign? 1 to 4, 1 to 10.
Right now it's only like maybe a 3. That's because I'm old and my hips are.
Okay. Are you taking anything for arthritis or anything like that?
No. I'm a morphine addict from the war, so I'm not allowed to have that stuff.
Okay, well, I'm not going to deal with that then. So, okay, I think we're good here. So when you are able to, you'll be able to ease yourself off the bed, and we'll just assess when you're standing upright how you feel.
All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I feel great.
Okay, glad to hear it.
Thank you. I appreciate you all.
Okay,
I need to go
sorry,
have a talk with my son about taking me swimming.
what's your name again? Roy?
Roy. Yeah, Roy Jackson.
Okay, let me just take a quick listen to your heart, make sure everything's okay.
All right. Thing's cold.
I can't type. Okay. There we go. We got him on board. Okay, I think that sounds really good considering that you were, without vital signs for quite a long time. You've made a really good recovery. However, I want to make sure that if you feel anything negative effects of this, if you feel dizzy or faint, or if you start feeling a lot of pain, do come back, okay?
Okay, I'll be sure to. Thank you, Dr. Barbie.
Brenda, Dr. Brenda.
Oh, okay.
But close, it's close.
Yeah, thank you, Nurse Ken.
Shy. Thanks, bro.
I actually don't think that was too far off. Actually.
No, that's not too far off.
I gotta change.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna put all this dirty linen over here.
Yeah.
I could have done that. I'm sorry. Oh, I should have done that. Did you move the clothes? I can move the clothes if you want.
It's okay.
Yeah. All right. Let me just throw these gloves in here.
Okay, there we go. All right, well, this is obviously the emergency room. You can see we've got quite a few beds, and we have a number of beds here that are just for, they're private rooms or for when the police bring in people in custody who need treatment. We put them in these rooms because they lock.
Yeah. This
Oh,
time I lost.
what's happened here?
Boxing match. I lost.
Diego, that's
He
you.
lost.
Indeed,
He
it
lost.
is me, Ocean.
Are you, I guess Hector's taking care of you?
Well, now that I got you guys here, you could take care of me.
We can look it over, yeah. We can check you
I'm
out.
pretty used to your body by now, Diego.
That's neither good nor bad.
That's not a statement I've heard for a while, but you know, there we go.
He gets injured quite a bit.
Okay, those are really big
Okay,
boxing
fair enough,
gloves.
fair enough.
But you know, so what part
They're
of you
like
got
18 ounce
hurt
gloves.
this time? Johnny, did you want to write up a report for a previous patient?
Yeah, what was the name again?
Roy Jackson.
Yeah,
Roy
no,
Jackson, okay.
nothing too crazy. Just got a few good hits to the eye there, and smack in the nose.
All right, I'll
These guys smacking the nose.
let Dr. Ocean deal with that. How are you doing?
Hi, Elena.
You doing okay?
Let's see if this bad boy is broken or not.
Oh, okay, we can do that. Do you want to just
looks like it's
have a
swollen.
little lie down here? We can do that right now.
Definitely gonna need some ice. That's for
As
sure.
long as you feel everything's
There you
good.
go, buddy. We just stick one of these bad boys right there on your noggin.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
Alright. I'm not too concerned about you.
Just one sec. Yeah, I'll just get that old bandaging off. I just want to quickly look at your file. Nuke's second character I've run into today.
Alright, Diego. You're good to go, buddy.
Alrighty. Thank you, Ocean.
Yeah, how are you feeling,
Okay,
by the
so you
way?
have an incision on your thigh.
Any nausea, wooziness?
Or actually it was a
So far, no.
that was from the cougar. Scrapes on your leg.
Can you name 3 animals that start with the letter G?
Gopher. Shit.
Okay. Let me just get this off. Yeah. Yeah, you get chomped pretty good.
A giraffe, yeah.
Don't give him hints. This is his test. Now you gotta go for another one.
Now I gotta name 3 animals that start with the letter W.
Whale.
Whale.
Walrus.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't even know if I can name a third, I'll be
A
honest.
wombat.
Oh my god, you got one. Alright, you're good. Coming back. Just be careful, guys, just when you smack each other around the
Okay, got the old dressing off here. Just gonna have a look, make sure everything is healing properly.
Yeah.
Hey, Diego, I thought you were like an OG of the street.
Look, I might be OG, but fucking Mark, he got these fast hands.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys have fun.
Alright, brother.
Thank you.
Alright, love you guys.
Okay, this is kind of a hot mess here, but I think the most important thing is that things have healed okay. You've already popped all your stitches, so let me just get these bits out. Oop. That would do it. There you go. Get that out. Yeah, it's probably hurting because you damaged it again. But I think we can do without the stitching, but I'm going to put some fresh bandages on. And more antiseptic, because antiseptic is good. Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable. It's a weird sensation. Okay, now they're all out. We're going to get some nice antiseptic cream. It's going to make it feel good. Yeah, your arms are kind of messed up too, huh? Okay, let me get your legs done first. I'm going to put some fresh bandages on just for till all this other stuff heals. But then you'll be able to, yeah, it looks like his work. All right, that's not bad. Okay, so let's look at your arms as well. What do we got going on here? I know it's going to be harder for you to sign with one hand, but we'll do one at a time. Yeah, it looks like you get a bit of road rash here. We're going to get some cream on that. Let me just get it all cleaned up first. Yeah, this is not too bad. We're just going to get that patched up. And there you go. There's only one or two of these that need bandages. The rest you can just leave in the air. Just, don't rub dirt or anything in them. Just, how's that feel?
That's okay. You want to continue on with the tour? Cool. So these rooms here, these are for 47s. When the police brings in a bad guy who's like probably a problem starter or whatever, we
All right.
lock him in there.
I think we're good to go here. Unless you have some other pop injury that you're gonna spring on me. Because with you, I never know. Okay. All right. Well, when you're ready, you can come up off the bed. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had my nose in my terminal on my tablet. If you were talking to me, I didn't see it because I'm the habitual note taker. Oh, I have to agree to disagree on that. I'm not saying it's your fault. Just saying stuff happens to you, I'm not saying you go looking for trouble. It just finds you. Okay, are you good now? Are we got everything dealt with?
Coming back through here, we're back into the ER.
I would prefer that than not, if you know what I mean. There's a lot of people we do really serious medical treatment on that we never see again. So, and I know they're alive. Just yes, it is EMS side. Don't you already live with like 4 people? Aren't you in like a whole bunch of different relationships? Yeah. Maybe, You're allowed to window shop. It is absolutely true. You're allowed to look, but just, You're already a very busy person. Don't spread yourself too thin. You're very considerate, yes, but you also have to realize that, every attractive person in the world is not your lookout. Is that that's probably not an American term. Yeah, no, well, that's a Canadianism, I guess. Just they're not your lookout. You don't have to, you don't have to concern yourself with every attractive person because there's a lot of attractive people in this city. A lot. Yeah. I got hit on yesterday. I mean, it does happen. Hi, White Knight. You getting excited? Fun stuff to come? That's probably wise. You got some very attractive vet techs too, so, there's that. Oh. Hello, honey.
Oh my goodness.
How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Do you need to lie back down? Do you want to tell me why, you did this massive long surgery and then were passed out bleeding on this bed? You want to, kind of explain that to me? What happened? Yeah, just to give us a minute. Yes, Nick?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yes?
It's what? Well, who else could have done it?
Oh my
Patient was
God.
unconscious and his
Okay.
pulse was
Do you
unstable.
need to lie down? Do I need to?
I'm fine.
Okay. I mean, I can have somebody else look you over if you don't want me to, because you don't want me to get mad.
I mean, you want to?
I talked to Morgan this morning, by the way, and said I would accept, being the next director. So I think that's happening. Apparently, everybody said I'd be good, so that's good.
I mean, why wouldn't they say that?
I don't know. Not everybody's, I'm not expecting to be everybody's, everybody to be a fan of mine, Good morning, Sedge. How you doing? We were just talking about you and your hair. How we miss his flowing hair. We said that there was just not as much good hair these days. Because Leaf's not around and you're not around. Need to get our hair boys back. All right. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Do
But
I need
you
to
wanted to
yeah.
check?
Well, I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to.
You can if you want.
I can get Johnny to come and do it.
No, it's fine. You can do it.
Okay.
It's the left leg.
All right.
If Polly was here, she was gonna say, "Take off your pants."
Take off your pants.
She did that, yeah.
Take off your
Now
pants.
that your wife is not here, I can look there.
Well, she can
And I
anyway.
told her, Polly, have you no shame? And her boo, like she said, was here.
Yes.
And she said, no, not at all.
I mean, her boo is literally a promoted to resident yesterday.
I know, he was the one that restitched me.
Polly is here. Oh, that's cool, Zedge. That Comic-Con's amazing. I've never been, but I watch videos of it all the time. All right, I'm gonna look here. Why are they screaming out there?
I don't hear anything.
I hear screaming. Okay.
You hear screaming? Oh my.
So, who stitched you up yesterday?
It's what is Dr. Grimm?
Okay. They're very neat stitches.
And
He ties
Polly
off after
assisting with
everyone.
looking, down
Examining,
there.
examining down there to make sure everything was where it should be. Okay. I'm glad to hear.
All right, Dr. Brenda, we complete our tour.
I hear ocean.
Yep. All right.
I know you're with someone.
This is Nick. He reopened part of his leg wound that he had the other day. So
Yay.
Sebastian stitched him up last night. Sebastian and Polly. And
nice.
yeah, he's
Well, Polly was only assisting, wasn't stitching.
I know, but Polly was there. Anyway, he needs to change out of his scrubs. He slept in those last night.
Oh, those aren't scrubs. That's surgical.
Yeah, I know, but you're like just change out of them because gross. And you have to a report you have to finish too, a surgical report, because you didn't get that done.
Yeah.
Because you went splat. Okay, just ease yourself off the bed. I got it all repatched and restitched. You don't need to restitch it. It's fine. I just had to patch it up. But
Oh, I do love this bed in particular.
oh, okay. Okay,
there we go.
so
Just gonna go change.
do you think I should hire her and we can explain it to Rook, or like, are you guys? How much authority do you guys have?
Me as a paramedic,
Not really.
I can
what's
FTO.
up?
That's about it.
Yeah.
What happened?
Apparently there is a guy that.
All right. Well, I
rams
mean, it would be
motorcyclists.
nice to have a captain or somebody here because I mean, technically speaking, I mean, obviously I can do it. I just want to make sure that it's okay with them. But
Yeah, I know. Rook doesn't want to make me captain again, so I got no authority.
Wait,
Rook
they
doesn't
don't want
to
your
make you captain again. Why is that?
I made
Why,
a
why?
comment and
Huh?
she said no, so I was like, okay, it's all good.
Over a comment, that's a bit unfair for you.
Well, it depends on what the comment was, but you know, it's up to Rook. That's Rook's
Yeah.
decision.
Wow.
It's not
I
something.
mean,
I'm
I
dealing
don't
with.
want to be a captain anyways.
Okay.
The doc,
There you go.
I'm doing the doctor path, so if I was a captain, it would like deviate.
Oh
away from
yeah,
that,
yeah,
you know?
yeah, yeah. In fact, it's yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
you can't
technically.
progress the
Oh yeah,
doctor
they
thing
can
if you're
actually
captain.
let you be a paramedic as the highest you can be as a doctor, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, man. To be honest, I really like where I'm at.
Okay. Well, if you like where you're at, that's good.
Yep. I mean, I'm trying to be attendant. That's definitely my goal.
Yeah. Well, we'll get you there.
Yep. There's no rush.
I mean, you're already kind of like an attending for forensics and autopsies. So.
Kind of like a triple threat, paramedic, firefighter, doctor, really good looking.
Firefighter.
Yeah, there are days where I'm just like, I'll just grab a fire extinguisher and just puff something out.
My goodness, yeah. He's two medics. Isn't this crazy? Oh my god.
I know. I'll just be casually driving down the street and I'll look over and I'm like, oh, a garbage can's on fire. So I'll just like poof, poof, poof. If I see a gas station on fire, I'm still driving. I'm not stopping for those,
I think it's
I'll put a
punctured
garbage
1
can
week
out.
again.
Yeah, I'll put a garbage can out. That's about it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna find a restroom.
No problem.
Where did she came from? She wasn't there a minute ago.
Oh, she was.
Not for
Maybe
me.
you need to get some glasses. Get some aviator glasses. That will help you see. Look at me. I never miss things ever.
Maybe you're right.
I swear these aviators
black
help you
ones.
see loads of things.
Oh, let me call Sophie back. Jesus Christ, I forgot.
Oh yeah, phone Sophie.
Oh my God, the girl's gonna kill me.
Right. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around for because I've got like a headache and stuff. So yeah.
Nick.
Just as I say, man. Oh my
Nick,
God.
I think Eleanor's signing something to you. So.
Huh? I think I missed that. Can you repeat, please?
Is it okay if I go 42?
Yeah, you can go 42 if you
Better, I
want.
would say definitely better.
There
but
was literally nobody on but me for a
still,
long time this morning, but then Ocean showed up, so he's been doing paramedic stuff
definitely
instead
after I
of
opened
doctor
the
stuff.
stitches,
Well,
the 6 stitches.
Okay,
yesterday.
physical what just came in. So
Are you snagging that patient or am I doing it?
I'm about to go 42 for
wow.
a bit.
You're gonna go for okay.
I didn't think I would
All right, Sophie.
Sorry.
reopen them, but I guess they did. There weren't two. I'll definitely wipe the pain.
Accurate 25, 76 that current call on innocent.
who do I send a fax
Thank
to?
you so much.
Rook?
In fact, I'm a little bit thirsty. And I'm... That's very delicious. Thank you. And how are you?
I know I've talked to Rook. I know I've done an email with a DM with Rook before, but I'm trying to find it.
Tired.
And
why
I
don't
can't
you
because
try
it
to sleep?
is I'm in streamer mode, so I can't see.
It could be rest, you know? Oh, I see, I see. Many distractions don't let you to sleep. But nonetheless, you should try to rest if you are very tired. Even if you're not sleeping, just... Do you have a pool with your house? Maybe go at the back. Just lie on the couch, read a book. You know, outside. That's also resting. Doesn't say that you have to go sleep. Be a passenger princess.
Brenda?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh
my
Oh my
That was
god,
spot
I'm
on my face.
so
That was spot on my
you
face.
did.
Oh my
I just
God.
gotta fix you up
Oh,
here. You
goodness.
just got.
It's alright. It's okay.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
alright.
Actually, I need somebody, one of you guys, to fix me up because Beans gave me a wallop in the elevator the other day, earlier today.
I'm not on duty. I'm just...
Okay.
I've just got
Nobody's on duty. I should have asked this a minute ago.
I can try.
No, you can just. Can you just help me?
Accurate 25.
Oh, it's no! Don't give me
1023,
bandages.
Also,
I've
Johnny.
got so many bandages.
I have need of blood.
Oh, not again. Not again. Oh, God. Leave me alone.
I've so many bandages. Please don't give me bandages. You can give me a hug instead. Absolutely.
There. Also.
Thank you, honey.
Yeah.
And also, Red.
What I was
and
gonna
also,
say.
yeah.
I was gonna say before I disappear and go to sleep. No, I'm not a vampire. Oh my god. No, do you think that do you think I keep timing me going 42 terribly?
I believe it's your call to go 42 when you feel like it. One can tell you otherwise. I believe.
Yeah, it's not like you have to do a set number of hours in a shift. It is probably a good idea to, come on
Take a
duty
break,
when you're able
yes.
to do, a certain block of work. But don't feel, but it's like it's not like switching back and forth between specialties. It's not ideal to go on and off and on and off and on and off a bunch because it looks like you're trying to avoid certain calls and it doesn't, kind of. It looks like you're kind of dropping the ball. So, it's usually good to, put in an hour or so at minimum, I would think, for a shift.
I mean,
and,
I think I was here for an hour. I don't know.
it's okay. Just, try to
I'm sure
avoid ping ponging back and forth between being on and off duty to the extent possible.
I would say maybe Ocean was just upset. I'm sure that if he had anything in mind with that briefly 41, 42, he would
I think
tell
it
you.
was just because he was trying to return a phone call, and then he was hoping you would take that call so he could do his phone call.
Ah.
I mean, I was literally saying I was going to go 42 before the call came in.
I know you. I know, but he was actually
25, 26
he was
Dr.
actually
Eclipse,
doing the call,
station
so
turn on side
he
code
had
green,
control
kind of
over
trip
it.
over
It just,
shoelaces.
I think he was just a little bit frustrated, but I don't. You can just talk to him about it. It's just timing. It's just timing. When a call just has come in for somebody to instantly go 42, from his perspective, that's what happened, right? Because I know and Nick knows that you had just said you wanted to go 42 before the call came, but he didn't hear that. So it sounded like call comes in 42.
Yeah.
So it was just bad timing.
Okay, I mean, okay, yeah, all right. I'm not gonna say anything else. All right, that's fine. All right, well, I actually will go 42 then and go and sleep for a bit. So I'll see you guys around.
See you, John.
Yeah. Goodbye. Rock salt? You have what is rock salt? What is rock salt? I mean, aside from something that's really great for making ice cream in the old-fashioned way, before freezers were really good. You have a car named rock salt. Oh, I see. Like the Himalayan salt. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yep, that's what it looks like. All right, babe.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm at the
that's
hospital for now. Just give
one
me a call
pink
when
salt
you're,
is Himalayan salt, but it doesn't necessarily mean that all pink salt is Himalayan salt.
All right, I'll be down here. All right, love you. All right, cool. Yeah.
Ah. I'm very, very, very fond of lime. Oh, and Ocean, Johnny had just finished telling Nick and I that he was going 42 before that last call came in, so he's sorry if he made it look like he was dashing out on you.
No,
he didn't.
it's okay. I mean, he clocked in for 5 minutes. He's already taken
No, he
off.
said he thought he was on for an hour, but
maybe it didn't seem like it. But I just
yeah, I did. I did kind of warn him that it's good to devote a certain amount of time to a shift and not just
I promised Sophie today that we would actually spend time together since yesterday.
You didn't.
No, yesterday I got stuck remember I was talking about me getting dragged away?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I came in to check on Dr. Morgan
Mm-hmm.
at ICU, and then ping, 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 and then next thing I knew, Sophie was like, "Okay, I'm
I'm going
retiring
to
for the
bed.
night."
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, I cussed up a storm in my bathroom. I was pretty mad. It's not Dr. Morgan's fault. It was like the 15 pings that I
Should
got
I
right after talking to him.
include that the PT declined ICU even though with 3 broken ribs and punctured lung?
Yes.
Ow.
You can make a note of that because that was a recommendation. He turned it down. So if things
has 3
happen
broken
because
ribs?
he didn't go on to the ICU, that's his on him, and it's in the documentation.
Ow, that sucks.
Yes, you should name your next vehicle or tequila. You definitely should. I did see that earlier. Yeah, for reports, anything pertinent. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay. Please take care of yourself to the extent possible.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Love you too, Eleanor.
Hi, Eleanor. Love you.
There they go.
Okay, I'm done with the
Okay.
report. It's just the punctured lung.
Oh
I
my
know it,
God.
1-to-1.
Did
Brenda,
you do
What's
a?
afterward?
Did you read these notes on Finn Asher?
No.
Wow.
Finisher?
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting autopsy. No way, dude. Oh, come on, man. Where's this? I'll get right now.
Pero. Oh, that's someone drowned. Do we have a water rescue?
I don't know.
That is way.
Oh my God, this guy.
What?
This guy was missing a left hand and his tongue. He was found. He was already decaying when David found him, and he was missing his left eye already.
I cannot get that guy in the middle of the ocean.
EMS, do you require assistance from fire department?
Ocean?
I'm in the middle of something. What was that? Can you 10-9 that?
Fire department was asking if you need assistance.
I cannot go out there and fish that person out of the water.
No, I'm not on radio.
I got Ari with me though. Ari and I, we're gonna water rescue out there.
Why are these clothing stores still marked? Where is this person?
So was it relaxing? I mean, calm today?
It's been steady.
I'll meet you downstairs or upstairs.
10th floor to the helicopter.
Okay, I'll see you on the roof.
Okay,
I
just
turn
need
off
to
all these
grab
clothing stores.
an air tank real quick.
I turned them off earlier, I
It's
thought,
almost
but
dilutable pills when you put them in your mouth. They're starting to.
Oh God, why? Why are they doing this?
No coating.
Do you know if we're going straight into the water? Should I put my gear on before the helicopter?
I believe so. If you look at the where the patient's at, it's in the middle of the water.
Oh, we sent a fax to the chief of EMS, so we should be able to get back to you very soon.
Well, I'm gonna go find some food.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a good idea.
You have my phone
I think
number.
I
I'll
have
be
to
around for a little bit to see.
read the fridge.
I can
Yep.
come back for.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll
you so much.
give you a
It's been a
call as
pleasure
soon as I know one way or the other from Rick.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Cool.
I mean, I don't like it that EMS sometimes just hires doctors, because if you log in, it doesn't always work. Yeah, at least it's on this character. Like last night, it was doing it. Like I
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and ambo our way out there.
I showed the
Yeah, tough. I was gonna ask. I physically can't help. I ain't Marine certified.
It's okay. We got someone here.
Tough.
Where were they? I mean, that was her. She got out, but yeah, I had it. I looked for the clothing stores on the map as Brenda, and then when I went on Harvey, my rabbit, they were all still showing, and I couldn't get them to turn on. So that was from yesterday, and today is it's definitely still there. So
18+170.
I guess we're just gonna see. Ari is still around. Ari's great. Ari is.
Did you saw who is the drowny?
What's that?
Did you saw who is the drowny?
Yes. At least he's conscious and able to send messages, so good, I guess.
I'm gonna go in my other uniform.
Yeah, please. I mean, do you even want to be on duty today? You don't have to be.
What?
You're in rough
Can decorate. I cannot lift.
I know. Watching you, Hector. I'm watching you.
All right. P18 is hopping in the water right now. Ari, you want me to let you know when
What is
you're
this
on top of
happening?
them?
Yes, please. I won't be
Okay.
able to respond with them underwater.
No problem. Keep going straight. Slightly to your right. Straight. Right from there. A little bit to your right. Go right. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. And you're on top of them right there.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. I prefer not to I like the decisions to be like recommendations, absolutely, but it's definitely happened that EMS has hired doctors. I don't, and I'm probably more qualified to hire an EMS than they would be to hire a doctor, but it's
Got him.
I also think,
Hey,
I mean, in this particular case, that would be a doctor we would have hired, so it's not a big deal. But it you know, it actually, Brenda has not even talked to this guy yet, and other people have only been on duty with him once, so he seems to be quite a forceful personality. So that kind of worries me that they just like would hire a really forceful personality person to be a doctor with him. I mean, he's got really good. He's really, yeah. I mean, the question is like, is it like, can people not wait? But the problem is I've got like a list of about 5 people that I've offered, more than 5 that we've offered jobs to as a doctor that have not responded. And I don't know why people do that. I've tried to phone them, I've tried to email them, there's nothing coming back, and I just don't know. And I DM them sometimes, but I don't like doing that. I don't like to take it out of the city too much. But I just like, why would somebody do a job application and then not check their email? it's not that I don't like forced for personalities. It's we miss you too. Yeah, go to your meeting, do your meeting thing. It's okay. It's fine. It just, you really want to develop a rapport with somebody that you're going to be working with, and you don't really get a chance to sometimes. It's like, and also the guy's not been around again, which is kind of problematic. You're putting, which is putting words in my mouth. I never said I didn't like force for personality. I just say he is a force for personality. And it's really important with characters like that to develop a rapport and, also just get a feel for whether they're going to be like an enormous pain in the ass or not. Because there's, such a thing as main character syndrome. It's ideal for people who are doing medical RP to not have that. Because it's not really all about them, right? It's all... Polly is a screamer. I don't think you have the right to ban her. Okay, somebody's coming in a pink car. Wow. I think you need to make it up to her somehow. Okay, Brenda has paid Beans in advance for sprays, to do the sprays for these. And we are going to do the, I can't find the, I don't know whether he deleted all of the things or whether I'm just not seeing them, but Dan Parker's player had put in somewhere in here all of the signs he had been using, but I cannot find them now. The ones, the really cool ones that he had been doing over the doors. I'm not really that fussed about the other ones, but I do want those signs for the operating room. I want signs over the doors of the operating room stopping people from just running in here on both sides. Like, I don't think people should just be running into the operating room. And I think those signs actually worked really well at kind of making people stop and think about it before they went in. So both sides should have... Ideally, these should lock. I would rather these lock. But the police will just go through anyway, and then they stand right here. They stand here. Like, you don't need to stand right there, dude. You do not need to stand right next to the frickin' operating room, staring and violating the privacy of the patient. You could stand back and do your notes or whatever. Yeah, it is really, and I find that my instinct whenever I see an application from somebody who looks like they've got main character syndrome is to kind of say that's not really therapy for you, dude. Because we are support characters for the most part. We do have our own stories and we do have our own thing, but our function in the server is supporting other people's stories and giving them a little bit of fun medical RP. And it's not really, if you, want to be the crazy psych doctor who has a crazy, torture island, maybe think about, whether that's really something the server wants to have. If you want to be, Dr. Weird and Dr. Weirder, which we also had applications for, and I don't remember their names, I'm sorry. But we had applications from a couple of people who really wanted to do SBS medical, and I just don't think there's a place for that. There's a place for people to have personalities. Polly has a personality, Ocean has a personality, Sebastian Grimm's got a personality. Everybody's got something, but they don't have main character syndrome. They're not trying to make everything all about them all the time. It's hello, Trekkie. Brenda hug. Ooh. So many hugs today. Been great.
Uh,
Oh, hello.
I just had
Hey, how
a
you doing?
really disgusting meeting with an officer.
Oh, what happened?
He asked for checkup, and there wasn't a report for his injury, and he said, "Fuck this," and left and said, "I had doctors anyway." I said,
Did he get
"Yikes."
his name and badge number?
Yes. William Stanfield.
Okay, hang on.
I told him I can check you anyway. Don't worry. And he said, "Nah, no thanks. I had doctors anyway."
So wait, let me get this straight. He came in for a checkup. He found a doctor who was willing to do a checkup. Just because there wasn't a previous report of his injury, he said he didn't want his checkup? What did he? Who did he think was going to do his checkup? Hector, I suppose.
I don't know. Probably yes, or the Queen of England.
Is he not on duty? It's been really light on PD today for some bizarre reason. Did you not find Ocean?
No, I thought he'd be up here.
I think Ocean's on call.
Oh yeah, sorry. He is. He's on a call with doing a water rescue. He's not doing the water part. He's doing the other part.
The land part.
They should be done soon. I think I heard they said they were 76 to the hospital, so they should be here very soon. And then he's going off duty because I'm going to make him. I heard about what happened yesterday, and he's going off duty. He's going 42, and he's going out with you. That's the plan.
Yeah, we meant to spend some time together yesterday.
Yeah, he got to be the victim
No,
of
we're
a
going
whole
to
bunch
force
of
him.
calls.
We're going to force him 42.
Yeah, well, I mean, I shouldn't have to, but technically I do outrank him, so...
Actually, yes, that was I going to say. You outrank him. Even I outrank him.
At the moment, yeah.
Oh, what do you mean at the moment?
Yeah, I think we're gonna head to the beach.
Oh, that's
That
cool.
sounds like a good idea. The lovely day.
Yeah, it's nice, relaxing.
Oh, that's even
Come up
better.
and
That's a detective. And he's signing his blip.
William Stanfield is a detective.
Yes. I'll just check the tourist map. Shame. I'm just, feeling walking down the street and ringing a bell saying shame multiple times.
I mean, that would be a sight to see.
Yeah.
I mean,
if he doesn't want
he might have
to
just got a
be checked up.
call or something, so he decided to just be snotty and leave, but, yeah.
If he doesn't want to check up, then it's up to him.
I mean, it is up
I
to
don't
him,
want
but
to
he
see
doesn't
his
have to be a shitter
Bruce Pinky.
about it, Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, well, I mean, not every police officer actually, gives a shit about medical.
Could also just be having a bad day.
He might
Probably,
be just
but
having a bad day, but
it's
don't rub it off
not
on
a good
everybody
idea to
else.
take it on medical.
Are you still on site?
Yes, and Sophie is here as well.
Excellent. I got Officer
And I'm
Stanfield
also
here,
here.
who's kind of upset.
Oh, what officer? Where? Where is this?
We're gonna head upstairs.
Is this Stanfield?
Yeah, so Stanfield got operated on by Dr. Morgan, and there's like no medical records at all on this guy in the last like month or so, except for
Yeah.
like the ones I put in about
Yeah,
him.
and then he was really rude to Nick about it. So I mean,
I was not rude to Nick about it.
he got very upset. You said I hate doctors anyway, which is pretty rude when you're talking to a doctor. But
Yeah, well, it's pretty rude if you ask someone for his name 3 or 4 times after you needed to stop him because he wanted to just pass me. Couldn't announce himself. Didn't tell me his name, and then was like, "Oh yeah, there's
yeah,
no
if,
report
I don't know
about
if
you."
you've noticed, but he's limping. He's in a great deal of pain. He was run over by somebody, and he's really having a rough time. He wasn't even supposed to be on duty today, but
I'm
he
literally
probably
limping
did
too.
not hear you because that is a thing that happens with him. I'm his wife, so I know. So I apologize, but you were unnecessarily rude to him too. So he's very upset. But the issue with Morgan and the report, I don't know what to tell you about that. Morgan has been injured recently and has been. There's a bunch of reports he started that didn't get finished.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if he got tucked under like a group report or something.
I think that
you know,
might,
so-
well, maybe, but let's just see.
Yeah,
Is
I couldn't find
Stanfield
anything.
spelled the usual way? Stanfield?
Yeah, Stanfield. The last report we have on him is when he when I took care of him a couple of weeks ago.
Why is everything capital letter?
I thought you changed to becoming a doctor and being, I don't know, the analyst for the crime scene
Oh, yeah.
sector.
He
am.
is. He just, there was no EMS on duty, so he's pitched in.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I
kind
see.
of double teaming today.
Yeah, a bunch of us are cross-trained, so, we jump into whatever's needed. I'm sorry about this lack of a report. I can definitely talk to Morgan about it. In the meantime, we could do a new report with your baseline now. And, just check over and see where you are. And then I'll get Morgan to fill in details from the treatment from before. What date was this incident? When did you come in?
16th.
16th? Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go to a private room downstairs, and we'll just we'll have a talk about this, okay? And we'll get you squared away. If you want to just go to the main floor, where it says urgent care, we'll go down there. Okay, just to the left here.
I'm not the fastest.
Nope, don't worry about it. Ocean, you're going 42, right?
Yeah, I'm going 42, yeah.
We'll get you all fixed up, don't worry. Come in. Oh, wait, actually, no, go to the next door one. This one doesn't, oh yeah, no, this is fine. Come on in. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Sorry, I'm getting in your way. It's really bad.
Want to lay down or?
Yeah, you can lie down or you can sit down, whatever you prefer.
Do you need me, Dr. Brenda, before I leave, though?
What's that, sorry?
Do you need me before I go, though?
No, I need you to go away with your future wife and go get some relaxation that you didn't get yesterday. Okay, let me get the story here about what happened on the 16th.
10-4. I just want to make sure, like we're all
Right.
good before I take off. I don't want to just, bail you guys need me for anything.
You want me to start or?
Yeah, just tell me what happened and what.
Okay, so
what
essentially,
Morgan
I was in the squad car, and Jason Romano, the driver of the squad car, we didn't turn off the engine, the usual shit. He started filling the tank of the vehicle, exploded. Then I don't remember a lot. Apparently, I went into coma, seized a little bit, broke my big toe. Apparently, apparently I had some. I don't know what she said. I think it was inhalation trauma to my lungs, and apparently it bursted some kind of aneurysm or something in my lungs, which led to me bleeding into them, which led to her performing surgery on me. She did open surgery. She cut open and looked inside, and she told me that. Then I woke up in the ICU after another day of coma. So it was like 2 days of coma. And then I woke up, and she told me I need to check out my stitches. She said the internal stitches are gonna dissolve themselves, but the outside stitches are not gonna dissolve themselves. They need to be pulled.
Yep, this sounds an awful lot like a report I read recently. I'm wondering if they just got confused and didn't spell your name right or something. I've
I mean, I was in a
really
coma. I don't know what the.
heard this. Like, I'm just gonna look.
Was there a mishap? Someone else getting treated like me?
I mean, it this is not the first time I've heard of something like this. And you were in the ICU even. Hang on. Let me look at the ICU records.
Yeah. Because I was seizing, apparently.
Oh. Hang on. Yeah, I definitely see the ICU entry. That Diane Linden was your emergency contact.
Yeah, can we delete that, by the way?
Can we change that? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. I mean, if that's for the past. That's you can, you know. Have you done one of our? Have you done one of our medical history forms?
No.
Because there's a medical history form you can fill out, and you can designate your emergency contacts on that as well.
Can we do that?
Yeah, we
I don't
can.
I don't want this woman to get called.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely did say that you did this. That's so strange because there's no reason why that wouldn't have been a report because Morgan's usually very, very good on his paperwork. So, okay. I don't really have an explanation for that other than after you
Honestly, I
went in
think
the ICU,
she
something
was
might have
just-
happened. Yeah, they identify as a male still, by the way. They're going to be doing the assignment, but yeah. Morgan is an excellent doctor. He's director of the hospital. I can only assume that something came up and that the report didn't get filed, so I'm sorry about that. But why don't you lie down and let me have a look at your stitches.
All right, I'm going off radio.
Good. Go 42. Been trying to get Ocean to go 42 for a while. he was definitely here way too late yesterday, so he needs to. Okay, let me just have a look here. Okay.
Everything alright? What the fuck was that? Alright,
I just check and see if we got any inflammation, any redness, any anything looking not good, but make sure that you're okay to have these taken out. Okay. Okay, got a bit of a
50.
yeah, like about 15 millimeters. It's not that long. Okay, centimeters. Centimeters. Yeah. Okay, we're good. That's a good looking incision. It looks to be healing really well. It's knit together very well. I'm not seeing any pus, any redness, any swelling, anything that looks bad. So we're going to take these stitches out and let the rest of the healing happen.
So these forms, where do I find them? You gonna hand them to me, or how is this gonna happen?
Yeah, I will let you know how to get them. I can fax it to you if that's the easiest.
I mean, yeah, okay.
I have so many pages open. This is not right.
Think the limbs go away sometime?
Yeah, everything should be fine.
Okay. I mean, my big toe hurts quite much still. I don't know, it's crazy. The shoes help though.
Okay, well I can have a look at your foot too if you want.
Oh my god, I just saw the cutest. Oh my god, is this cute?
Oh, okay. You having hallucinations? Do I need to worry about that?
Sorry. I just hallucinated about some strange. I don't know how to tell you that.
Okay. Hi, Spoofy. You did great.
Oh shit, I need to take off the shoes, right? Fuck. You mind helping me with that? I'm really not. This is not.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm a little crippled.
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh
We're
my
all good.
God.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
No, we're not good. Give
We're
me a
just
second,
having a
fellas.
bit of problem here. We're good. All right. Which foot is it that's giving you the problem?
It's the right foot.
All right, let me have a check here, see what's going on here. You applied to be a doctor. Which one are you? Because I've been calling back people today. All right, that big toe looks a mess. So let's just see what we can do here. I'm phoning you. I'm phoning. I was phoning you today because we're definitely going to offer you a job. Got good stuff going on here. All right, let me get some ointment on here. Ointment's always good. Oh, it looks pretty raw, though. I'm gonna get it bandaged up here. Don't worry. No worries. People have lives. I just don't work on Fridays. That's why I'm here. I'm just gonna put a little bit of gel pack on here, just a tiny teeny one to just reduce the swelling.
It just feels weird.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about this. I'm not a podiatry kind of person, so I don't. I just know that feet can be real problematic.
Right. I mean, some guys really get off on feet. I'm not one of those.
That's what I heard, but no, me neither. I had some problems because I have, relatively large feet for my height, and in school I ran into one of those people that, liked feet a little too much, if you know what I mean, and fantasized over. Well, yeah, it's a problem because he's a real freaking weirdo, and he used to, beg me to send him pictures of my bare feet, and it's just really gross.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, this is what they're like. They're like, he wanted to get off on looking at pictures of my feet, and it's like, no, sorry.
I mean, hey, why not?
Well, it's my feet, my choice. I mean, I don't. He can find somebody else's
feet lives matter.
Feet to beat off to. Don't beat to my feet, man. Not without my permission. All right, how's that feel? Does that feel a little bit better? Are you okay?
Absolutely. I'm good. It's just, yeah, I can't comprehend what you just told me.
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Okay, we're gonna get these shoes back on now. The problem with taking the shoes off when you get swelling and things like that is it might be hard to get your shoes back on. See what you can do though. You want to try to put them back on now?
I mean, I just
Thanks for following, Spoofy. I'm looking forward to RPing with you. Okay, did you manage okay? All right.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, okay. As far as I can tell, I think you're doing really well with your recovery. Just keep...
Did you put on a mask? Are you kidding me? They're not smell like that.
It's not for you. It's protect your wounds from my breath and my potential germs.
Why is you
it's not because you smell. Well, my germs aren't your germs. Your germs might not want to play nice with my germs. So, we put on masks to protect our patients, not the other way around.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
It sounded like you just wanted to talk yourself out of it, but it's okay. I will.
It's perfectly fine.
Okay, if my feet, I will bath my feet.
I had the mask on before you took your shoes off. I just have,
Yeah, you knew I would take them off. That's
I didn't. I just put. I always wear a mask when I'm treating patients that have when you had a wound injury that was going to have to be taken care of.
Did you wear a mask when you talked to that weirdo in school?
No, I wasn't a doctor then. I was in school.
That's what someone like you would say, huh?
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to send you a fax here with the medical form, the medical history form. You can fill it out. We will get that in our file, and we can refer to that when you. If you are not able to provide us with information, we've got the information on file, so you can designate whatever emergency contacts you want, and that will be the emergency contacts we will contact going forward. Okay, right. And then you can tell us a little bit about your previous conditions and things, whatever you want to tell us, vaccinations, stuff like that, so we know what you got on file. Okay, that sound good? And then
good.
It's especially good for the police, I find, because a lot of you get injured a lot of the time. We can look up those things, but there's things that happen that we didn't treat that it's sometimes germane.
That's a misconception.
Have you met Cousteau?
I know who that is, yeah.
Okay.
But he's not LSPD finest anymore, so I mean.
Yeah. All right.
No.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay.
Thank you.
It's probably going to be a little while before you're, at full capacity.
I am at full capacity.
I mean, just be able to walk faster, like, stuff like
It's
that.
okay. I don't need to walk faster.
So. Okay, well, you have a good day.
You know, I'm a lieutenant. I can delegate. I don't need to work anywhere.
Exactly. You could do light duty and not even be breaking a
Move,
sweat.
not even move.
Yep. Okay, you take care then. Bye-bye. Ended up being a pretty good scene, even though he started out hostile. I think we got there in the end. Yes, he's flirting. That happens with Brenda all the time. But Brenda's married, so. Oh, hi, Ari. What happened to my... Oh, there he is. Okay. I don't know that he should be even working because he got really injured.
Oh,
And then
what happened?
Well, he was he went off duty the other day. He went and got his motorcycle at our house and went to go to a clothing store, and he got deliberately ran into by somebody in a van. Got a big laceration on his leg. Somebody had to stitch that up. I was on duty still, and I think it was one of my interns stitched him up. And then yesterday he was here for an MCI. He really shouldn't have been on duty, but he ended up doing a really long, painful surgery, and he managed to break his stitches open. So yeah, so he basically spent the night sleeping on an ER bed, hooked up to an IV, and had a transfusion, and because he bled all over the place, and I kind of moved him to one of the less busy beds because he was basically on the bed that he's treating that gentleman on now, and yeah, I just he and a police officer just had some hurt feelings, so I've dealt with the police officer.
Yes, I was there with Ocean when we came into find Stanfield. So
Yeah. Stanfield was a little grumpy because Morgan, his report is missing. And I don't know why his report's missing because it should be a surgery report, but
I'm not sure. I think that was possibly the day that I know Morgan said that they had a stack of reports to get through that day, but I didn't.
Yeah, it
see
was the
any updates from
16th, and I think it just got missed maybe, but I mean, there was this ICU report was there that he was, put in the ICU, so it was definitely there. So I think he felt a little better. I just had to give him a checkup, and just his stitches were doing fine, so I took out his external stitches. The internal stitches are just going to dissolve themselves. And I also had to treat his big toe because he's got something wrong with his big toe. And then he flirted with me.
Nice.
But, that happens.
Always a great day in the hospital for a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I hadn't even finished fully clocking on when I found Renee trapped upstairs.
Oh yeah, Renee. Actually, I just got a fax from Rook saying I could hire Renee, so I'm gonna call her.
Yeah, I tried to call her, but she was asleep. Because
she said she was gonna be. She said she was gonna be around for a little while, but I guess she's gone to sleep.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I had been talking to her in Ocean, and Ocean was kind of updating me on the situation, and that you guys had.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like stepping on toes and stuff. Like, I just want to make sure everything is,
yeah.
Because somebody did hire a doctor. An EMS did hire a doctor the other day, and or was it last week? Last week, and I'm not saying that was the wrong decision. It is potentially the right decision. They've got good qualifications and everything. It's just, it's nice for one of us to kind of get to know them.
Yeah. Do you know who it was?
Who hired them or who the doctor was? I know both of those things.
Both, I guess.
It was a Joseph Forstinger, and it was David, I believe, who hired him.
Okay.
It's not, like I said, it's not a big deal. It's kind of nice to run, sort of just discuss it. Like I don't like to step on Rook's toes. Like, EMS is specific. In this case, it was kind of a no-brainer, but it was just Ocean and me who interviewed. So.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because I talked to Ocean and I can hire people as well. So I was like, well, as long as she's,
Yeah.
passed interview well and gotten the clearance, like I can.
Yeah, because you're
you
a
know, make
senior
that judgment
senior
call and hire
paramedic,
her.
and it was David. Like David has the right to hire. It's just
Yeah.
with doctors, it's a little bit.
You want different things in EMS.
I
than you
think
want from
it's like
doctors, and-
personality wise. Sometimes it's nice to just run it past somebody and.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so I had been talking to Renee and Ocean, and then, like I said, I wasn't even fully clocked in. I wasn't even on radio, and then Ocean was like, oh, shoot, there's a water
Yeah.
rescue call.
Oh,
water
no.
rescue. I'm like, well, I can water rescue, so let me go change and finish clocking in. We'll be, we'll take care of this and be back.
There's my
And
dad
then
joke.
We got back, and we ran into Mr. Stanfield there. And then I searched around for Renee, and I didn't see her, so I gave her a call. It seemed that she had gone to sleep.
Okay, well, I'm going to write a report on Stanfield. I will point it out to Morgan if he wants to write more of the surgical information in there, but at least there's something, because right now there's nothing. So, and he got kind of grumpy about it, and then he took it out on Nick, and Nick got upset, and apparently Nick didn't hear him, and he said he called Nick and asked for his name 3 or 4 times, but Nick sometimes, he's kind of in a different space, so he sometimes doesn't hear things. So
yeah, a little bit of a different
anyway, it was
space.
like sounds like it just
Shouldn't
was.
be working. He's
But
injured.
also Stanfield got unnecessarily grumpy at him about and said, "I hate doctors anyway." And
Yeah.
I
he
said that
a
was
little-
pretty unnecessarily rude. So he
Yeah, I thought that he was unnecessarily rude downstairs as
Yeah,
well. when we
yeah,
ran into him.
so-
He's like, "What kind of hospital is this?" I'm like, "Well, it's a regular." Well, Ocean was like, "Well, it's a regular hospital." And he's like,
Yeah.
"Well, what seems to be the problem, sir?" Because clearly
I
something
think
happened.
we got past that, but yeah, he's definitely having a bad day.
What?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
Are you
Arnold,
okay? You feeling better? What happened to you?
I'm feeling so much. I cut my hand on our chain link fences,
Oh my god.
and I wanted to apologize to all of you for my stand with the door. I really was in a desperate situation.
That we can understand. Don't worry about that.
Promise not to do it again.
Have you had a tetanus shot? You probably have,
Exactly.
right?
I want to
I
ask
think
that.
the doctor. I think the doctor here gave me one as he was stitching up.
Okay.
Well, I promise to never fuck up here again, and well, just wanted to tell you, all of you are just saints.
Don't worry about that.
So-
You
Just
take
be
care,
safe.
Thomas. Just yeah.
And
It's not Tom, it's a Seth.
Seth, it's Seth.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Well, it seems to
And
be.
without trying that trucking job, it might done very well for you.
Alrighty. Well,
Okay. Yeah.
adios.
All right, you take care.
Adios.
Bye.
Damnation. I'm always putting my foot in.
What's
Anyway, I talked to Stanfield. He was
Blah.
unnecessarily He
Grumpy.
also said he talked to you and you didn't answer him, so I think you probably just had that one of those things where you can hear him. And
I
he's
answered every question.
No, he
that
said
asked me.
he tried to get your attention or ask for your name or something, and you didn't say anything. But I don't worry about it. It's all smoothed over. He's a bit of a grumpy Gus, and he's and we got past that. We were fine. So I've got to do a little report on that, and I will see if I can get Morgan to write in his bits about the surgery. I'm sure it was just because they were slammed, or he got ill or both.
I told him that there is no report about his surgery, and maybe they were preoccupied, and he said, "Ooh, okay, I
Yeah.
had doctors anyway."
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. He's just one of those guys.
Yeah.
But it's all sorted over now. Don't worry about it,
I have to do a report about this.
Seth.
Okay.
I've been
Yes.
I've been advised by PD to hold distance until they clear the area.
Bye, thank you. And thank you for contacting them. I get a little bit of a headache jumping between those things, so.
10-4.
What's the current time in EST?
It's 1:10 p.m.
Right, so 1 p.m. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, that was 20.
Okay, I'm staged waiting for clearance.
10-4, I will swap to TAC 1 and let them know that you're staged.
Sorry. This is very dull, but especially since you've already heard it.
EMS from PD.
Sunday.
You're clear to roll in the unit that's staged on under Sonora.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, I'm going back on TAC 1. If you need any assistance, you can reach out to PD on TAC 1. Thank you.
I'm gonna put Morgan's name on here in case they want to look up their report. Yep. William Stanfield. Stanfield is a big underwear. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're good. Keyboard ASMR. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. All right. Yes, I have a mechanical keyboard. It makes lots of clicky clacky sounds. I really like it. I really like the click. I've been at first when I got it, I was horrified because I had been playing on a laptop with a virtually silent keyboard, and then I got a computer and I bought myself a fancy schmancy keyboard, and it made that sound, and I was really worried about how much noise it was making, but I kind of really love it. How are you feeling now? You okay? Are you going to be around to go to David's bachelor party tonight?
Yeah, well, why not?
You can sit there and just sit in a corner, or I can just carry you around like a baby, or we can. You know. You think I can?
I definitely can't dance.
No, you can't
No, you
dance.
can.
If there's dancing, you will not be doing it. I'm sorry. I love you, and of course I want to dance with you, but we are not going to be dancing if you are sore and hurt.
Oh yeah, I am definitely sore and hurt.
Have you got some pain medication? I think I saw you taking something earlier.
I did.
Yeah, okay. Which pain medication do I have? 68. Look at all these freaking... I just bought sprays, and then I just gave Beans a whole bunch of money to buy sprays, so... I'm gonna go down and get some food, because I don't seem to have any food, or very much. I just got one big salad.
I gave mine to Seth. Because he said that he doesn't have any money for food.
Oh god.
Yeah, apparently he couldn't take Hector. That's why he... Yeah, he said that he tried to break the armory door because he didn't have enough money for Hector, and he was in pain.
Oh dear. Well, we got him fixed up at least, so...
Well, I think the pain was different.
Up 1876 back to Eclipse. Codered 1 GSW through, no
Oh
major
god.
organ damage.
No rest for the
I
wicked.
guess code orange, actually.
Oh, cord orange. 10-4, we'll be waiting. You can take it easy, or you can just, like, not even be on duty if you don't want. You can just... But you may as well be paid if you're here, so...
Well.
Okay, we have reports. This looked dreadful. I think I read a report on Finn Asher before. Yeah, this one was terrible. This is the one where he was ocean dumped and his tongue had been severed. The right hand had been removed. This was a motorcycle gang versus motorcycle gang issue, and now he's been killed.
Good morning, Doc.
Good morning. How are you?
Still waking up fully.
Been very light on EMS. Aries around, Ocean was around, but he was acting as EMS because there wasn't anybody but him and me. Raymond, yes.
Hello. It's okay. How are we feeling, Nick?
He's pretty rough.
Oh, yeah. How have them stitches holding up?
They had to get restitched. Well, I don't know when he got restitched, and then he went to sleep on one of these beds last night. So he's in kind of rough shape, my hubby. Kind of rough shape.
Yeah, I was. I tried the best that I could.
You did. You did go.
Yep, you did fine.
But,
It's not your fault that the stitches open. Don't worry
No.
about that. It was because I exerted myself and I had to do a surgery.
He stood up and did a surgery, a very long, complicated surgery. Because I did a surgery. He was already started, I think, his surgery, and then he started about the same time I started mine, and I was done way before him. He should have had the easier surgery. I should have taken the rougher one, but of course you don't know.
That's true.
You never really know what's going to be.
10:23.
Hello.
Hello.
Just bringing the patient up now.
I need a little patching up.
Okay.
Took a little spill.
Do you want to do that, Jordan? We got a couple patients coming up.
Okay.
Oh, heard the siren.
Yeah, just give him a nice pack and a little bandagey. You okay?
Yeah, I flipped over
You okay?
handlebars on my bicycle. Kind of hurt.
Okay. Here we go.
Alright, which bed would you like
Where?
him in?
I like bed 3.
Okay.
This is
I
my
don't
favorite
see
bed.
anyone.
You don't see
Okay.
anyone?
I see him. You might see him when he gets up on the bed. There we go. Okay.
Alright, this is Mr. Armello. He's had a GSW to his lower left abdomen through and through. I didn't see any signs of any vital organ damage. He's had an IV with a minor dose of TXA and a high dose of Tylenol.
Okay, if you want to just hang the IV up there, I'll just get to work here. Which side is this? Is this lower left? You said, right?
EMS?
Yes, lower left. Yes, ma'am.
I don't know, I was trying to talk to this guy.
He's a doctor.
Hello.
Doctor, I'm very sorry. Doctor, are you alright?
Okay, I'm going to turn my
Not
lights
really. What? Do you need a check?
Yeah.
Is there anything else
No,
that you
I
needed,
just,
Brenda,
you know,
before I
you
go do
don't,
that?
you don't
Sorry,
look
what did you say?
well,
I
and,
can't hear.
you know, what would be your lucky number?
Can I help you at all, Brenda?
Oh, yeah, I think we should
It's
be
251.
okay. Let me just.
Okay.
So this is a GSW. Was this
There you go.
through and
Little
through, or
treat,
is it
thank
a?
you. Hope you
Yeah,
get
so
better.
through and through. I
Then,
didn't
you
see any signs of any vital organs
Thank
hit.
you so much.
Okay, let me just
No
start.
problem. My name is
getting
Emily Terrace.
Okay.
My name
Is this
Mikołaj
95?
Lekowski.
Nope. He's been attacked by a local farmer.
Alekovsky.
Okay, so
Yes,
Well,
yes.
pleasure to meet you, Nicholas.
Nikolai,
Pleasure to meet you too.
sir, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you.
That
Just
was because I was pissed early.
No,
we
you're
look
fine.
out for each other, okay?
It's
Also,
okay.
I
We
might have
Stanfield
opened
and
my
I have.
stitches doing a surgery.
I got a report on you now,
Oh
sir.
my
So
God.
you will have something
Do
to
you
refer
not,
to,
like,
and
get
I'll ask Morgan
PTO?
to deal with it. Okay. If you guys can just
sorry?
back away from this patient to
Do you
preserve
not
his
get paid
privacy,
time
that'd be
off?
great. Thank you.
Emily, get your ass over here.
I'm gonna go
fine.
take
You want
care
to
of my
leave me?
ambulance.
But
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
can't
Thank you,
run
Ari.
not properly. Why? No, I'm fine.
Hey, I got something for you, man. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna get that flushed out. I'm gonna get you all fixed up here. I'm gonna get some numbing cream around
You
here
get
so
to
you
check
don't.
out
nice, to be
today?
honest.
You go see EMS so they check
Okay,
out
yeah,
your
that
wounds?
I did it already.
Alright. You
Lady over
really
there put a
studious.
mask on because of my feet.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
not
So-
what I said. That I had the mask on when I was taking out your other stitches. You know this.
Did you guys get hit
I shot the
Nah.
guy. He pulled the gun.
Okay, I'm gonna get that all fixed up.
He's a little
So
bit,
you won't be
jumpy,
feeling this.
you know.
This doesn't look too bad.
Also,
I don't
meant to
see
tell
any
you,
real,
Stanfield,
you know,
uh,
hasn't gone through any
I-
arteries. Hasn't gone through anything. I'm gonna do a little bit of stitchery pokery here.
yes, alright. But
I'm gonna get
Oh, boy.
that's
some
not what I
stitching
meant to
done up
talk
here.
about. What I meant to talk about is
Okay.
there is a clown running the street, you know, and it's not the
Clown?
lawyer, and apparently he's freaking people out.
Oh, maybe it's my clown investigation from 2 months ago.
Really?
I have an investigation of clowns like for months now.
Alright, well,
Kind of
you tell me
believed
the,
he were.
the report, and I'll add in what
It
I
is
heard.
Brenda Darling
alright?
Day.
Hey, what? You wear
Okay.
lipstick?
Me?
No, he. I know he
I
can
mean,
wear
to be honest,
lipstick.
everyone wears lipstick.
I haven't seen the clown. You know, the clown show himself to Wednesday. What's it?
Is he alone when he shows himself, or does he have a lady with her? I was searching for a red-haired lady. This is all you, all along.
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god.
Stanfield, are you alright, man? Oh my god, doctor. Stanfield's
Okay,
not
get that
well.
all
Please
stitched up.
stand.
Now I'm gonna just
I'm okay.
stitch up
okay?
the exit
Oh, he's
wound.
not. He dropped.
Gonna have to take the
He's
dressing out
crippled.
of that.
Stanfield, are you alright?
Yeah, I mean,
Gonna put the numbing
1,000
cream
years
on
ago,
first
this would
here,
have
and then we're
been
gonna get that
considered,
fixed up as well.
a sign from God.
Oh, because you fell for me?
Yeah.
I caught this one coming.
Hey, absolutely. It's not the only thing coming.
Oh my god.
Alright, this time I'm following.
Okay. I'm gonna get y'all fixed up here.
Are you okay?
I'm
Thank
fine.
you.
Yeah. I'm okay.
How are you doing there? What's your level of pain like now on a scale of 1 to 10?
Obviously, ask me. I mean,
Probably like a 4 now. I mean, I think this painkiller's like really doing a lot.
Yeah, they really do.
you are one sexy motherfucker.
Yeah.
Those are the
Oh my
numbers
god,
that
he's
meant
really
I actually
flirting
got
with
off.
everybody here.
I will say, I really get
Okay,
impressed.
you're doing
by
really
people's-
well.
Oh.
I'm gonna give you some pain relievers to take away with you.
Thank you.
And
Oh wait.
anti-inflammatory. So
Hey, Johnson,
I
can
just-
you get on that? Yeah,
We'll
give
be
us.
coming right up. Give us like 2
there we
weeks.
go.
Be up here.
Now
soon.
I want you to wiggle your fingers and toes for me. Make sure everything's still connected. Okay? Can you wiggle?
Yeah.
700, you attached to that. It's gonna take some time for us.
Okay, there's
Yep,
the
they're
wiggling.
working.
There is the wiggling that we need to see. Okay, excellent.
Oh, thank
Wiggle,
God.
wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. That's what I want to see. Okay, yeah, you're doing great. You're doing just great. Okay, got you all stitched up. Now I'm just gonna get everything bandaged up so that we don't have.
Okay, good. The eyebrows are working too.
Oh my God,
And I'm
was that
certainly gonna
in?
get
Did you get hurt in the
contacted by
head?
HR tomorrow.
Or you
No,
just,
I'm just making sure.
generally making sure. Okay,
Mhm.
that's fine.
I'm
That's
just making
fine.
sure.
If you want to check to make sure everything works, there's certain
So
things
this is
I don't want
part
to
of
see,
my,
but you can just,
signature dance move.
wiggle everything else.
Oh,
Is it-
okay.
You want to see my signature dance move? Let me see.
I don't think.
Oh my God.
Don't want to see it? Okay.
It's just I don't feel like you can perform right now.
Oh, I
Stanfield.
can perform. I just need to push through.
I don't think.
So are you guys going to be at?
SiriBot is sending us a cat pic? Are you kidding me? What else does it do?
Wait, a bachelor
Oh.
party?
Oh, do you see the?
Oh,
do you see
I
that?
told you, the clowns. They're here. They're chasing people around. That's crazy, man.
All right, we need to go.
All right, you guys go catch those clowns.
Let's go.
All right, sir, we'll be right back. My name is Emily Terrace. Please 911 whenever. Okay, with your full name so I can check if you have a weapons license, alright?
Okay.
That's all. Just 911. Emily Terrace. Okay, with your full name so I can check, and then you're good to go. Okay. Sorry,
Okay.
we have emergency.
No, you're fine.
What is your name for the report?
Armello, Kim, but people just call me Mello.
Tell you this, I've got a weapons license. Got mine the other day.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's done. So,
And I even impressed one of the officers.
if you are not feeling lightheaded or dizzy or nauseated or anything like that, then you can, in your time, get yourself up off the bed. Just make sure you do it slowly so you don't make yourself dizzy. Okay. You know, Officer Stanfield seems to have the strange opinion that the only reason I would be wearing a surgical mask when I treated his wounds was because his feet were smelly, and he took great exception to it.
No, that is.
I told him, for one thing, I was, yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. I thought I had already done that because I usually do that first to make sure you're good in the bed, but there.
Yeah, much better.
I forgot it was there. You put you in the bed, so yeah, just take it easy. Do some deep breaths.
Yeah. Yeah, this feels a lot better.
Okay, I've gone ahead and done the most of the part right now.
Yeah, I see it just perfect. Okay, Armella, I'm gonna give you some painkillers to take. These are over-the-counter
great.
painkillers, so you have no problem with having them around. You can take 2 right now, and then 2 later. Did you get those?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, and I'm also going to give you some bandages so you can change the dressing on your 2 wounds. You have, an entry and an exit wound, so we're going to need you to change those for the next couple days and keep them nice and clean and covered up.
Okay, perfect.
When you're changing the dressing, make sure that there's no signs of redness or infection. Infection you'll just see because it sort of will be very tender, puffy, potentially using, anything like that. If that happens, come back and we'll see to it. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, there you go. That's naproxen. So it's an anti-inflammatory as well, so that should help keep swelling down.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
More tippy tap. Ah.
Think there's gonna be a badass scar?
I mean, it's going to look like a gunshot wound, so yes.
Hell yeah.
Did you have a friend that's coming to get you?
Those-
I could probably just call them.
Yeah, those stitches should dissolve. I put dissolvable stitches in, so you generally don't even need to come in and get that taken out.
Okay, cool.
I can spell. $110-ish, yeah. About then. $120-ish. What happened? What did I didn't actually see. What did the officers give you?
Me?
Yeah.
Donuts and some junior badge.
Aw.
He also gave me one as well.
Okay. All's well that ends well.
I believe the officer wanted this individual to 911
Yeah,
so she can check
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a weapons license.
Yeah, weapons license check. Cowboy Giddy, hello. What is that cat doing? I didn't look to see what that cat was doing. That's not a cat pick. That is not a cat pick. That was a dog pick. Okay, where's the cat pick? That cat is...
I mean, he was nice enough. He apologized.
Yeah, I think you both just were having a really bad time at that particular point. But I can understand his frustration because that was a pretty major surgery, and to have there be no report is a little bit... It's very not like Morgan. Let's just put it that way. So I'm sure that they either got slammed or unwell or both. Yeah. Did you want me to contact the officer for you? Did you? You were gonna. Oh no, you just need to 911.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, though. They said that I should just be good, but what if
Yeah, they
does
can.
that mean I could just like leave? Or...
I mean, do you have a weapons license?
Yeah.
Well, then they should just be able to look it up. So.
Okay. Well.
I mean, you can. I mean, obviously you're compliant, so it's not like they can't get hold of you.
That's true.
No, we literally can't. I mean, this is not a, you know, this is not a police station. You're definitely free to go. It just you know, if they need you to
Okay, yeah.
come somewhere, they will let you know.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna try and get up now.
Yeah, and now they have your phone number, so because it's attached to your 911 call.
Okay, perfect.
So you're good. I would say as soon as you feel like you're ready to go, you can go. Was that were one or the other or both of them flirting with you?
I think they did. What was that guy name?
Stanfield.
I think only him.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I mean, you'd say you're very attractive, which, you know, you are. Well, I've got to say, it's nice that it has been a while since there was the last explosion, so that's good. Yeah, it's been a while since the last explosion. I'm happy. A couple of hours at least.
Mm.
3 hours. 3 hours since the last explosion. Be some kind of record. He's not under arrest. He wasn't a 95. I asked if he was a 95 and they said no, so they didn't have time to do their job properly apparently, so they're gonna do it now. Oh, I think you got a bit of a spider on your foot there, Nick.
Oh no.
Easy on the leg there, Nick.
Yeah, easy does it. I mean, did you want to go 42 for a little while and think about, riding horses or something? Or
Again?
it's up to you. I want you to be okay, I've been on duty for a while, so it's probably time for me to take my break.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Brenda.
Yeah.
For my cross train, I'd like to specialize in cardiology.
Yeah, if you can do that when you're a resident, you can put in some work, and there haven't been a ton of cardiology people. I kind of do chest diseases, but it's more lungs, and Annie was doing cardiology for a while, but then she started to be interested in ophthalmology, so.
Okay. Can I have multiple?
Yes. Yeah, you
specializations?
can. You don't want to spread yourself too thin, but because specialization is specialization. But if you have a couple of areas of interest, absolutely. Morgan got yelled at because Morgan didn't do a report on a very grumpy crop. Morgan got grumped up for this grumpy cop because this grumpy cop didn't have a report for his surgery. If he did one, it didn't save. Very unhappy to find there was no report of his accident and surgery. There wasn't a record of him going in the ICU, but so that placated him a little bit. Why are you flooding my chat with cat pictures? Stop. Why is Sari so... Oh my god, that's such a cute pic. Alright, Sari bought. All is forgiven. Okay, so I did... I'm putting date admitted in the archive so that things don't mess up when we start putting archived ones in there. Yeah, we couldn't find it. And he got all kinds of grumpy with poor Nick here, who is suffering. But Brenda fixed it up. We can like cats and dogs equally. I mean, there's a report here. I've done the basic thing here, so you can refer to that. I could spell drama, right? That's the thing I could do. It's very, very brief. We couldn't find it, unless it was like it's misspelled or something. But I mean, if you did the tag, then it wouldn't. The tag would be right. Anyway. Yeah, it's probably Morgan just gets overwhelmed. That Ari said she thought she remembered that night and she was involved and that it got.
Okay. You wanna?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna take this poor sickie home. Hector, you've wanted to take over all along. Oh, there's River. Yeah, I'm gonna take Nick home. He shouldn't be doctoring. If I'm here, he's gonna be here. So I'm gonna leave him here.
Alright.
Dr. Brenda's 1042, as is Dr. Nick.
Oh no, I'm forced.
Thanks, Larry. You're going to David's bachelor party tonight?
I figure I should give him some moral support.
You
Yeah.
probably should, yeah. All right, I'll see you guys there.
I mean,
Hi,
there's
River, how you
nothing
doing?
for him to worry about.
I am awake.
Yes. And more or less vertical?
I'm in pain, but
Yeah, I
am
saw a
living.
report. Hang on. You fractured your rib cage.
Yep.
Okay. And you just like went to sleep and sleptwalked and broke your ribs?
No, that's a separate thing.
Okay.
I was going 180 on my bike. And my bike doesn't. And my bike doesn't turn well, so
Okay, so that's I feel a little bit better about the fact that you had fractured ribs from sleepwalking. That seemed very bad. That seemed like you have a particular form of sleepwalking that is extremely dangerous to yourself and possibly others.
I mean, it happened 2 times, and in the 2 times I slept at the motel, and it was rather unfortunate because I went to sleep feeling really good, and then I woke up and I don't know if I tripped, but I was feeling really bad.
Okay, do you have any pain medication now?
A little bit. But I've just been walking it off because broken ribs aren't really anything.
I mean, there's not a ton we can do about some of them. I mean, if they start puncturing lungs or if they're dislocated or like not.
I mean,
if
yeah.
they're just cracked, which it sounds like yours were, there's not a ton we can do.
Yeah.
They will just knit
That's why
together naturally.
Yeah, that's why I've just been walking off.
Well, I can give you some medication if you need it.
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right.
But
well,
on top of that, my arms are fucked up.
what happened to your arms?
Same thing. When I
okay.
flew off of my bike, smacked into something, and it fucked me up.
You didn't break anything, did you? You just sprained?
Yeah, just sprained.
Okay. Well,
I'm not too worried.
Yeah, just
I certainly had worse.
You know what I'll say about taking it easy and not doing dumb shit, right? Until you're healed, then do your dumb shit after you're healed, but not before.
If I do any more dumb shit, my partner is going to kill me.
Yeah.
Man, bike go fast.
Bike go fast. Bike go too fast from the sound of it. That's really fast. All right, we're headed home. You have a good day.
Have a good day.
Bye, River. All right. I'm gonna go off radio too, because if I don't go off radio, it's like I didn't go off duty. Are you able to? Oh, we're going upstairs. Yeah. Dumb. Oh, I shouldn't have made you come up here. You should take the elevator, honey.
It's fine.
She's been on duty for about 6 hours or 7. So it's about time she went off duty. Goodness. This for the bachelor party?
No, for their wedding.
Oh, for the wedding.
Mm.
Yeah, okay.
The wedding is in 9 days.
I thought it was tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. It's
29?
Rook's wedding is tomorrow. Is on the 29th. David and Nikki's wedding is tomorrow.
Ah. Oh,
So many weddings. Okay, I'm going off radio. And I'm gonna stop being paid because I'm not on duty.
This is what I'm wearing tonight.
That looks nice. I have to be very careful because Nikki and I have really similar tastes, so I don't think Nikki's technically going to be there, but if she is there, we're probably going to dress the same. I've had to change some of my outfits because they were the same as ones I know Nikki wears.
Yeah.
You good? All right,
Yeah.
see you, Jordan.
See ya, you guys be safe.
Yes, she does. Elena Doobie, okay, let's elevator.
What's an elevator?
Oh, wait, I have to allow that.
Oh no! Did you?
My
want me to
brother
take
also bruised himself, huh?
Yeah.
I am good, Dimitri. I am not hurt.
You okay?
All right. Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
just seems like some bruises.
Okay.
Yeah, where's the doctor? Where do we go?
Yeah, come on up here with me.
We first time in here.
Well, I'm a doctor, but I'm off duty, so I will let her.
You don't
show you
look like
the-
one. I've been told that people lie in America.
I don't look like a doctor. I'm sorry.
Well,
She
do
just
not.
clocked up, so she's not in uniform.
I
have present for you, brother.
Wait. We go to see doctor. What is it?
Come here.
Well, good.
Dimitri, this is
Where
very
did
nice.
where did Nick go? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
I'm gonna leave that chaos behind.
Is
Yeah,
that Miro?
I believe so, but he hasn't been
I
in.
mean, because I seen posters about him.
Yeah, I mean, I've treated him before. He's fine.
I mean, I haven't seen
They're
anything.
like basically a big old bundle of chaos, but you know they're fine. I think we're going to spend a few hours riding horses in 1907, and then we're going to come back for bachelor party shenanigans. And then after bachelor party shenanigans, I might be a
Isn't
rabbit.
this the parking?
What? Do you want me to carry you?
No.
Do you want me to
Said
give
that.
you a wheelchair or a crutch or a cane?
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Spending $200 on vintage footwear is anti-capitalism.
I don't know what she said to you, but to me she just.
Forestville.
Oh, she said she
It wasn't a she, it was him.
Okay, well, there's all I heard
She
was a
complained that
lady's.
the movie that watched was total shit.
Oh, she did. To me, she just said that the spending $200 on vintage shoes was anti-capitalism.
Yeah, sure.
It's still capitalism. It's just, you know, done over twice. What? You spent sending $200 on vintage footwear, vintage shoes is anti-capitalist. That's what she said. You don't have to walk that fast. We're good. Oh, I got to show Beans our house today.
Oh.
Yeah, because I had to go. I had to go drive them home to Mirror Park.
What did they say?
What?
What did they say?
They really liked it. They thought it was, I said it's like, you know, it's not a ostentatious looking place. I don't think I use that word necessarily, but I said it doesn't look like a big old mansion. But when they got inside, they went, oh, but it is a mansion. So, yeah, we got 2 living rooms. It must be a mansion. And then I showed them the outside area, and I think they were very excited about that. Said it was the perfect place for birdies. So
Yes.
I said, yes, I know. And so close to the hospital. I think they like that part. However, there's quite a large assortment of locals who think they own it and stand in the front and also use our driveway. It's very annoying.
Do you not have a flashlight?
I do. But I find an
Flushed in their eyes and they
uppercut.
run away.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that. I'd rather just massacre them mercilessly, you know.
I mean,
You
I
know
like
me.
that too.
Yeah. Oh, nobody's here right now. No? I don't see anybody.
No.
Oh. I left it unlocked. After I showed Beans around. That's okay. We don't have anything in here. Literally have nothing in here. We have 2 living rooms. We are that rich. This is basically replicating what we had this house look like back when we had it in No Pixel Public 3.0. Another meeting. Oh my god. Fridays. Okay, young man, you're going to bed. Come on. Go lie down. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it,
fine.
right? Yeah, we'll
I barely noticed it anyway.
yeah.
Try to remove it, I can't. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. You get over the other side. You're the little spoon today.
Oh my god.
I have never tried to do code cut in this game. So I don't know why it keeps telling me that code cut doesn't exist. I literally have never tried.
No.
I've never
what?
tried to do code cut in freestyle. Or maybe once, but it was like months ago when I first started doing medical. Because code cut is kind of the thing. Took me a minute to remember. Okay, I'm gonna go dream about riding horses.
Mm-hmm.
If wishes were horses, beggars would ride. All right. See you soon. Sweet dreams.
See you soon.
Okay, we are going to switch over. We are going to switch over to Emerald for a little bit. I went to hit the wrong thing. And I'm going to go grab something to drink, but let me switch the game and switch over to Emerald. And we will log in there. Siri is just the best. Also does dad jokes, you know? I mean, how much more can you want? All right, let me find something for you to watch in the meantime. I haven't got a slideshow for Alice and Emerald yet. But we will just do this for a sec. I'm going to put on some stream safe music. And I will be back.
Gold chain on your neck like you in a gang. Who you tryna impress, cause it ain't me, babe. No joke how this gonna go, I already know. Cause we've seen this, we've been here before. Drop the lines, but then you out the door. See, I ain't gonna stick around for more, no more. Reject and reflect, cause they ain't got time for a project or reject.
Alright, the observant among you might realize there's two people on the screen. I do have an alt that I just set up. I played twice. Who is an old lady. And I think I'm going to use her for some specific things, including amateur dramatics. It's just basically that I am going to write a play. I'm going to write a four-hander play where 2 women, 2 men, and hope I can get people to actually take part in this amateur dramatics. Okay. This is Alice's hotel room. We have a lot of these pearls. We need more gold ones. But I think we'll be getting more gold because she just upgraded her 114 coal. We're good for coal. Especially since her intended has not, basically keeps telling her she doesn't need to buy a steamboat because he's got one. They're very inexpensive. And Alice has got like $2,000 in the bank here in Blackwater. She has $50 in a bank at Saint Denis. She doesn't have money very many places, so I literally would have to pull money out of the bank here and take it to Saint Denis. You can get it transferred, but they take a lot. They take a lot of the percentage, a big percentage, like 10% of what you transfer, which is a very large amount of money. I think she's actually got quite a lot of food on her. Yeah, she does. Buenos dias, Sonora. Let's see how much money she's got. What she got on her? 73. That's not too bad. I usually keep about 40 on hers. 2002. I've kind of this decision that I want to write a play because there's a theater open at the end of the street, and we toured it. We toured it the other day, and while it's not supposed to be like a theater because it's not got a stage, it's still, we could still do it. Judgment comes to those who trespass on the swamp. Your days are numbered. Wow. Now, we did go to the swamp and we kicked some bullfrogs. But Jacques goes to the swamp and kills alligators, so I don't think that's for me. But, I think we've got lots of supplies except for bullfrogs, which we need to get from the swamp. We're actually doing pretty well for supplies. Oh, we've got lots of creeping time. Holy cow, where did that all come from? Somebody keeps putting alcohol bottles in here. Okay, we have lots of... She wants to show that note to, she wants to show that note to her beloved. He is here somewhere. I don't know where, and I can't just phone him, because that's not a thing. I'm gonna just check and see if he's in his cafe, because this is his cafe. Jack? Jack? Try our new dishes from Gorma, available now. Let's see what he put in here. Eggs in a nest is not. Bacon sandwich is 9. That's a very good seller, even though he increased the prices. These meat stew, steak dinner, breakfast. Apple cobbler, peach cobbler. The cobblers are not moving very well. He's raised the price of them too, so now he's got, this is his most expensive item, 46 sea salt crab claws. And iguana kebab. Iguana kebab. I think he spelled that wrong. Yes, I have food. I have food. I have chili. I'm hungry. Barbecued parrot, grilled python. I have got to try barbecued parrot. The wanted poster's great. Great. Looks like everybody's getting away with everything. So I just upgraded Alice's fishing rod. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That is what happens when you switch between a GTA server and the server where the inventory is I in one, and that's ragdoll in this. I have to do this twice because if I don't do it twice, I don't get the prompt to use the bait. All right, we're gonna see if we get any better fish with this new, or different fish with this new fishing rod. Now, I don't know too much about the fishing. I've talked a little bit to Cameron Nightingale, who is kind of the top fisherman on this in the county. He's the one that told us how we can upgrade our fishing rods. So we have done that. Alice has done it twice, and Jack has done it once because Alice is doing way more fishing than Jack. Jack is doing way more hunting and foraging and planting because of his cafe. And Alice is a doctor, so she gets paid literally for just standing around, which is why she's so rich. She's rich because she gets paid $20 an hour for standing around, which is an excellent wage. And she's just a regular doctor. She's not a senior doctor or anything. She's just a regular doctor. So yes, more Dr. RP. Just in 1907. Okay, that's not a new fish. It might be that this body of water only has certain fish in it. I kind of love the water plops and the splashes when you get a fish on the line. It's a pretty good fishing mechanic. I've done a few fishing mechanics and a few servers, and this is a pretty good one. I'm very hot now. I was looking at that little fish by the dock. Almost lost his fish. But there's cute little fish right there on the side of the dock. Little baby fishies. Hello.
Hello. I never find you here.
Yeah, I like to fish.
Apparently, it would be very good if we could cook said fish, but...
True.
Hey, that would be very expensive fish if it's what sockeye, you know?
Yeah. Maybe when we get those kinds of fish, we'll be able to do that.
$15.
Yeah, I
Meal.
think Cameron said you had to be like, you know, on the 4th or 5th chapter of the fishing book before you could catch such a fish.
Oh god, okay.
He didn't really remember what chapter he was on when he started catching them, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't 3.
I think he said 5.
Yeah.
Or 8, I don't know.
5, he said. 4 or 5 is what he said. But that doesn't mean you're catching the biggest fish or the best fish. It just means you're catching
You're catching better fish.
better fish. Well, the other thing is I do want to go back to Saint Denis, and I do want to try my luck with the fishing paper again.
Yeah.
Because right now I don't have the best luck getting bigger and more expensive fish.
Yeah, I also want to try something.
What do you want to try?
These gold rings. Maybe that's what the you know, but that's what the
you
paper
don't-
is for.
You don't think those gold rings are for us to get married with?
I have 3.
Oh, okay. I have 1. Okay, we'll keep 2. Hi, Haas.
I don't know if it's that. We can really check at the blacksmith.
Maybe, I don't know.
No idea. Are we going there by boat?
We could.
Okay, I need to get some food and sell this so that I don't need in my pocket
Okay.
before the shop closes. You'll be here.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Yes. Okay.
I have to make sure she has enough water for the journey. I know she's got enough food. I understand in Saint Denis they've actually got more. They have set up more pumps because they literally had, I think, 3 pumps, but they were all like really hidden. I could only find one of them. It was crazy. Who's walking behind me? It's kind of creepy. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to show Jack the wanted to show him the threat.
Ma'am?
There. Don't ask why we always have to throw away our utensils. I have absolutely no idea. Jack? Oh, he's gonna sell things. Alright. I'm gonna have to drag him back to see that. I don't know what he had in his buckets. He said he was up to sell the things that were in his buckets, but I don't know what that was. It was either fish, it wasn't fish though, meat or foraged herbs. I don't remember what I had. Red. I have, 2 of these. That's interesting. I thought I had a smallmouth. What do I have? A smallmouth bass medium. Now it says, oh, okay, I was seeing the one, I didn't go down far enough. Okay. And how many bait do I have? 22. Bait's cheap. Just buy it. Okay, where is he? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Jack! Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, there's something I want to show you before we go.
Hmm? What's that?
Come to the clinic with me.
Oh, no. Hungry. Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Eggs in a nest are good.
They are. All your cooking is
Yeah.
good.
I feel that I have to cook 100 bacon sandwiches.
Yeah, come on in here.
Because
Fine evening to
if...
Come and see this.
What? This?
Yes. Written in blood, it looks like.
German comes to who trespass on the swamp.
Your days
Well,
are numbered.
That's a bit too much.
It is?
We don't know if that's what you're looking at.
It's a
We
threat.
don't
It's
know.
a direct threat against people who go in the swamp, which includes us, because we go in looking for bullfrogs.
Mm-hmm. I
gonna have
didn't
to,
see Madam or Mr. Mosquito name hanging over the swamp, so
No, but they've posted signs telling people to stay out, that they clearly think it's their property. I don't know
Nope.
when next there's going to be a law person around, but yeah.
never. It seems. Maybe later.
It's
maybe
interesting. There
Jackie is
was
gonna be...
everybody got telegrams saying that there was a bounty on the head of the mosquito and the gang, but there's no wanted posters up, so that's interesting.
Yeah, it's very weirdly interesting.
Well, they start threatening doctors, and that's not good.
Mm-hmm. I can say that.
Mhm.
Good day to sit by the fireplace.
Yeah.
And this part of the dog, I think it's a vomiting dog. Look at this.
Oh, this is just seagull poop and maybe some vomit. You still got lots of coal?
Yes, I actually have to refill the boiler.
Do you have coal to refill it with?
Oh, yeah.
Because I have 114 coal still. Oh, wait, do you have the anchor down?
No. have 87. 87 bags of coal left and 100 in your room.
Yes, 114 in my room. Let's see if I end up at the front of the boat.
Hopefully not.
Yep, I think I'm gonna end up at the front of the boat, but that's okay. I feel like I'm getting further and further away from you. I don't know why this does this. Can't sit on the sides, because if I go to sit on the side, I'll actually attack him and grab him out of his place and throw him down. I know why it makes you go through this kind of weird motion to sit down. It's very hard to predict where I'm going to end up, but if I sit here, I probably won't move. This is probably where I sit. Instead of, like, if I sit back there, I start moving towards this boiler, and then I just kind of inexorably get closer and closer to it. If I sit beside it, I don't move.
But yeah, I tried putting two coal at a time, and it just went one in. So
Yeah, just don't bother. I have a multi-subject notebook with 10 sections. I've got one section for each character, except a couple of characters have 2 sections. Judy has 2 sections. Brenda has 2 sections. Harvey has 1, but Harvey doesn't really need one because he's like, I don't have to make notes on Harvey. Florence has 1, but I don't really need one for her. Alice has 2. Althea, who is a new character, has 1.
well, we'll be there in no time.
Actually, I think Alice is going to end up with 3 sections because there's just a lot to write down for this. A lot of research.
It seems the current is a little bit weird.
Yeah, it looks okay to me.
No, it's dragging the ball to the left.
Oh, okay. Well, that happens. I'm sure you can correct for that.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot faster than a lot faster than riding to get to Saint Denis. Oh, by this time, steam engines were kind of a thing of the past. It really isn't the way of the future at all. I mean, they kept using them for a long time. I don't know why she's making weird noises. I heard weird noises. Like she's fine. I don't know what those weird noises were. Yeah, the gasoline engine is gonna be king. Coal-powered steam engines are a thing of the past. Yes, is that you? Were you the weird noises? Yeah, we're gonna have to go to this settlement over here on the left and explore sometime.
This one that we're just gonna pass?
Yeah, Braithwaite Manor, it's called. Braithwaite Manor, it is called. We don't have to do it today. I just said sometime.
It has a port.
It does have a port, yes.
Hmm.
That's why I said we could explore it someday.
Maybe on the way back?
Maybe. There's several buildings there. Maybe it has bullfrogs. If it has bullfrogs, we don't need to go in the swamp at all. One thing this game does amazingly right is the clouds and the reflections of the clouds. It's like absolutely mind-blowingly perfect and great. I mean, not so perfect. There's sometimes a cloud that you don't see reflected in the water, but for the most part, the clouds are reflected in the water very well. And the trees, and I mean, the trees were in GTA. I don't think I've really noticed the clouds in GTA being quite this good in terms of the water reflection, but oh my god, that was a sudden turn.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Yeah.
You turned so suddenly.
It was more like me and the current.
Oh. I wish I could like dress this up, like put some things on it, because it looks like the African Queen. If you have not seen that movie with Humphrey Bogart and Katharine Hepburn, it's fabulous. And I loved it when I was younger because Katharine Hepburn had red hair, kind of like my mom's, and Humphrey Bogart was supposed to be Canadian, and he looked a little bit like my dad, so it was kind of like, I mean, Katharine Hepburn's character is English, and very cultured, and he is a very rough and ready kind of handyman who has this boat called the African Queen, of a steamboat that he does deliveries in, And she's a missionary with her brother, and they end up going down a very long river together and try to thwart the Germans. And it's a really good movie. But it has this little steamboat like this, the African Queen. And there's a little like living tent or something at the back of it. And there's, you know, I really would like to be able to decorate boats in a way that makes them a little more personalized. It's definitely one of my favorite movies from the relationship. You know, there's been a lot of really great movies where there's you know, the couple is kind of quarreling before they fall in love. This is one of those. They're very chalk and cheese. It's but they come together for a cause, and I won't spoil it, but it's got some really fun stuff in it. And they filmed a lot of it in Africa, and those days
Yeah,
it was
there is
very
something new.
unusual to go on
Just have to get to the port.
site to you know, actually travel to the location to do location photography. They did a lot of it in Africa. Catherine Hepburn got sick. A lot of the crew got sick. They did obviously do some on sound stages and things, but they did quite a lot of filming in Africa. And it's really a great little film. Okay, so it's going on 3 o'clock, so we'll probably be on here for another 3 hours, and then we'll go on to the other, go back to Freestyle to do the bachelor party.
Oh, I think that's the. Wait, is it the ship that we kinda fell over?
No, that's not the ship. That is a paddle wheeler that we were on.
Ah.
This is a different ship. The paddle wheeler is over and to the left. We will pass it. If you will recall, it is very close to the dock where we parked the boat. Park? Is that the right word?
I want to go to the right side sometime. I don't know what there is.
I don't know either. If there's bullfrogs, I'm all for it. I hate bullfrogs, but I do need them for the clinic. And I don't like getting threatened over them. Yeah, we went exploring on a riverboat. We both ended up kind of dropping through the water, into the water. I don't know why.
Oh my, that ship, it's so low. How is it not sinking?
Oh, that's what it's designed to look like, I guess. That's also a... I don't know what kind of ship that is. Now you can see the
one.
now you can see the paddle wheeler coming up on the left-hand side or the port side.
Mm-hmm.
Grand Corrigan. That is a battle wheel we were exploring, and it's really cool, except we both dropped into the water.
Grand gambling ship. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Morning.
Morning.
I guess that is the civilian docks. Filthy. Full of fish guts. And bananas, apparently.
Pawn hub. Okay, well, the pawn shop is very close, isn't it?
It is.
No entry. Hmm.
There's no entry.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. We don't
Who's
need to.
gonna stop me though?
We don't need to go in.
Mm-hmm.
I heard a rumor, and we can check and see if it's true,
Mm-hmm.
that they've actually installed some pumps in this town.
Oh.
That would be nice, because right now, as far as I know, it's almost impossible to.
Morning, miss.
Good morning. To find things to drink. Good morning, sir.
Would be nice if we had something else in the water. Good morning.
Morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Yes.
Living legend right here.
Which money do I have? $57. I don't have that much. Blessing paper. It's for the next upgrade. Fishing rod enchantment. This is the bugger that costs so much. And it's a real crapshoot. Right now my fishing rod is blessed or enchanted to plus 9% probability of catching big fish and plus 3% probability of catching valuable fish. Now the problem is if I run this, if I put this enchantment upon it, it's either going to be good or it's going to be crap. Oh, I have to do it at the blacksmith. Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. How much can I get for selling that blue pearl? So I don't really need it. These are all things that are in the game. So $32. Do I buy another enchantment or not? Okay. I don't have very much money, but I now have 2 enchantments, and I have
Oh my.
a blessing paper.
The blessing paper is for upgrading the fishing rod.
Yes, I know. And I know I just upgraded, but I will need to upgrade it again at some point, so I just want it to be ready.
That's correct.
It's because I was ready that I was able to upgrade mine without coming back here.
Okay, let's see if we can find these pumps.
Nice, Anju. Thank you for lurking. I think I have a lurk command. I'm pretty sure I do.
Oh, here are chickens.
You could kick some chickens.
Nothing here. What do you here want? Huh?
Yeah, somebody would probably shoot you for kicking their
Yeah.
chickens. I don't know. Let us go to the doctor's office. It's pretty close. I would think they would have installed one near there.
Let's see. Good morning. Okay. Totally your fault, but okay.
You know that, I mean, I look at this town and I think Jacques and, you know, the governor and or the Chief Justice and so on, everybody thinks it's so sophisticated. Look how grotty
Dirty.
it is and dirty. They close their eyes to the despair and the poverty of the poorest people in the town. Because they
because they
hang
live in
around
the
the
rich.
fancy mansions and you know, they do not see. Okay. I still have not seen any. Oh, wait.
There is a pump.
Look at this. I told you there would be one near the doctor's office.
Good morning.
Goodness, we do not have to die of thirst in St. Denis anymore. Okay, I'm going to go into the doctor's office and get some supplies. I don't know if they'll let me buy 10. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm going to be allowed to buy more. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is perfect.
Hmm.
All right. I do have some money here in the bank, but
Okay.
I don't think I need it. I've got food, I've got drink, I've got everything I need. It is the this enchantment thing. I should be able
That's
to
good.
use. Let me just see what I can use this other thing anywhere, right? This
Where? Which one?
the enchantment paper, the Epson.
Yes, I believe so.
Where's my fishing rod? Okay, I think that didn't necessarily get better. I have a probability of catching big fish that's 7%. But my probability of catching valuable fish has gone up to 9. So I had 9 and 3, now I have 7 and 9. I have one more. Do you think I should try it again?
It's totally up to you. But yeah, go for it. Maybe you have big luck this time.
Let's see. If it got worse or better. Oh, it got worse. It got worse. Oh no. Now it's 4 and 2. That
yeah,
is
that's what he
so
said.
bad. Okay. $50 and I'm worse off than I was before.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Nightingale said, that it's just a big money sink.
Did he use those words? That's a strange words to use. Okay.
I know. I find it weird too.
Okay. I do have more money in the bank. I can go get money out of the bank and I can try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. See if it gets better for me. Pretty sure I have $50 in this bank. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. And that whatever I end up with is what I end up with. Ideally, it will not be worse than what I started with. Where's this? To the left. Okay. Where is this? Am I going the right way? I went so far the wrong way. I went very far the wrong way. I do not know this town. I got so lost.
It's stuck here.
Okay. All right, this is it, sir. This is all I am buying.
Mm-hmm.
It better get better. It did not get better.
No.
Yeah, my chance of big fish. Well, my chance of I should have stuck with the first one that I bought today. It would have been the best, but I have a better chance of catching expensive fish. I just don't have a better chance of buying big fish, which is it was not a good deal.
Nope.
It has not worked out well for me.
There's a thing here.
What?
Look at this. Look at the ground.
Oh.
What does that tell you?
It tells me that
There's a door behind the
secret
bookshelf.
passageway behind here.
Yes.
You need a key to move it.
Probably you need a key or whatever it's used to open that.
Yeah, there's definitely something behind there, though.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Why would somebody be so clever as to make something like this and then not be so clever as to keep it from marking the floor?
I don't know. Keys, please.
Will you
I
be
know
able
you
to play
have
that
them.
piano?
I'll see, but this guy, I'm sure he has a key. Do you now?
He does, but he's not going to give it to you.
Think?
It might be in here somewhere. Don't.
Key.
Don't. He's not going to just. What are you
He's
being
not
a
gonna flick.
hoodlum for? That's. Now
fine,
I
I'm not
asked you,
gonna
can
shoot
you
him or
can
anything.
you play this piano? Because I cannot play any piano apparently. No. It's too broken. No, you can play any piano. You can, and I can play none.
That's weird. I think you should contact the authorities.
I think I'm just not talented.
No, you should be.
I mean, when you come up to the piano, do you see, a way to
Yes.
play it?
I flex my out muscle.
Like, I see nothing. I see no way to play this.
Not even with your. How do you sit on a chair? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it tells me I could sit on the chair. But it
it
doesn't.
tells me the thing I can play the piano. Yes.
I cannot see that. I can only.
It's old wood eyes, because it's like a bourbon.
You're supposed to be doing something to search. I really do not. Are you able to search the dresser?
No.
No?
You think the key is gonna be somewhere here? don't
Yes, I
think
do.
so.
Why would it be somewhere else?
He probably is keeping it.
Yeah, I can't see to sit on that. Could, but I know I cannot.
I don't know what's behind that, but
I just was paid, so I am tempted to spend the last $25 I have.
my
Trying
God.
again. I don't know why. I feel compelled to make this better for.
No.
I want it to be better. I want it to be better.
That's worse than gambling.
It's more expensive than gambling.
And worse than gambling. Please don't do it. Piggy.
All right. We are horsing around. How you doing, Sky Troll? And they have put in some more, well, at least one more water pump in this town. This town that had 3 water pumps, as far as I was told there were 3, but I only ever found one, and it was hidden in a pigsty. I made jokes about it, them being so embarrassed about bodily functions that I didn't even want to acknowledge they had to drink. Okay, is there anything else you want to do while we are here in Saint Denis?
Hmm.
You don't want to go to Guarma?
No, not at the moment. You have everything.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be proper to import food from there and sell it here, so that's not gonna be done.
What do you mean?
Although I'm really tempted to grab some horchata from there and sell them here in Backwater.
If they even make you less thirsty now?
I have no idea. But
No, they didn't
it's
before.
not worth to experiment for the $10 to get a reason to be going there.
Oh, I have more
And for the
horchata.
moment-
I have 2 more horchata in my room.
Oh.
We do not have to, travel to Guarma to test it. We can test it at home.
Ah.
I just want to know if there's anything else, like, there would be sugar cane that we would be going for.
You want to go for sugarcane?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that's the only thing I would go for.
I think I have around 300 sugar. Well, not cane, but sugar.
Yes, I know, but we need sugar cane for the clinic.
Yes, how much do you need? Do you need a lot?
We are actually not bad for medicine right now. Or for
Okay, that's good.
Oh, that's still floating for me. Is it floating for you?
I'll
Okay.
just ignore it.
I'm gonna send a picture of that to doing the admins here so I can fix it. Does this say on it what it is? Yeah. Flour bags. Okay.
Yes, I was checking if there are different boats to sell here, like this one, because this one is very good looking. See, this one here.
Yes, I see it.
Oh!
Of course I fell in. It's a beautiful boat. This little one is cute too. I like this. Look. Why?
Yeah, the little one is also nice.
This one is adorable. I love this one. It's so cute.
Yes.
But alas, it is not. It is not for me.
Yeah, unfortunately we cannot buy these.
That is a shame.
Yeah.
I would love to be able to buy that little sailboat. That would be my dream.
Maybe in due time. Okay, are we turning to Backwater?
I guess so. They're not.
Oh, I don't know if we need something from here.
That's what I was wondering, but I'm gonna
I mean, if you want, we can go to Guarma.
No,
To
I don't. We
sugarcane.
do not need to go to Warma.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Unless you want to go find some bullfrogs and kick them.
In Guarma?
No,
Or
any
here?
here.
Yeah. I mean, if you need bullfrogs, yeah, let's do it.
I mean,
Let's
we
kick some
don't.
bullfrog.
We just. We don't need a ton of them right now. We have 78 of them.
Ooh.
But you know.
More is always better.
Yeah, but I don't know that I want to do that, especially after we were threatened.
Infinite storage.
We were threatened, you know, for going to get bullfrogs in the
let's not do
swamp, so
that.
let's not do that.
Yeah, you have some for now. Which one?
Yeah, just get your boat, and
Okay.
maybe I can try to fish. We can try to fish from the boat on the way back, or
Okay.
we can go to that place and explore.
Oh yes, let's do that. Oh, let me. I was gonna say, let me turn it.
No, it's okay. I'm wet already. I was already wet. This is just so beautiful, this game. It's just so beautiful. I love it. I love our little steamship. It's so cute. I was saying it's like the African Queen. If you've never seen that movie with Humphrey Bogart and Katharine Hepburn, it is a lovely, wonderful little movie, and has a little steamship like this in it called the African Queen.
I just hope it's not a private residence or something.
I don't know, but it has a public boat dock, so we will go there. If it is a public residence or private residence, it's probably owned by one of Kat's family members.
They own everything.
A very large family that owns a lot, so.
And I don't know, what do you think? If I try to get thought as a farmer to get more yield from my plants, do you think that the government will blame me for breaking the farmer economy?
I expect so.
Mr. Nightingale telegrammed me and said that if I need any plants or something, I should tell him. And I told him how much he sells one plant.
Yeah, how much
because
does
the
he want for
couple
a plant?
first people, yes, tell me that they sell for 20 to 30 cents each. And he has answered. That's 4 days now.
All right. He just might not be around. It's okay. It's not. A lot of people are only, come around on the weekend.
I know. Or they just don't check their telegrams that often.
I don't check my telegrams because I don't expect anybody to be telegramming me. The last person who did was Claire Corbin, and she was trying to send me a copy
But
of
they
her
can
book.
telegram you.
I mean, we are
You
together
don't know why though.
all the time.
Exactly.
Maybe you will telegram me to ask me to marry you. Well, you haven't
That would be
asked me to marry you,
that telegramming to marry you. That is very bad taste of how to ask a lady to marry
All right.
to
well,
marriage.
Someday I will find out how you think is in good taste, I guess. Oh, we're not here yet. We're not there yet. We gotta go all the way around. This is not it, Jack. This is not it. You
I
have
thought
to
it's
go.
nearby,
No,
but
you've got to
apparently
go
it's not.
all the way around. All the way around. It's further away from Saint Denis than you think. You must still go around this point and beyond to get to the boat dock. The boat dock. Yeah. Scarlet Meadows. I've never really been. We've been through Scarlet Meadows because we've been to Rhodes. But we haven't been to this part of Scarlet Meadows. Bulger Glade. Maybe there are frogs. Maybe there will be frogs that we can kick unmolested by,
Oh, yes.
by Mosquito and her gang. Or his gang. Or their gang. Do you think there are bears?
Nah. Oh, maybe the little bugbears.
Goodness. It's midnight.
Oh. Actually, very nice.
Mhm.
Where's that dog?
Well, it's be coming up soon. It'll be up on the right, past this next little peninsula.
Further away.
Yep. Okay, this is this little thing that juts out here. It'll be around the corner from here. You'll see it. There it is. There's the man. Oh goodness,
Howdy.
there's a lobster trap. Ow!
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm fine. I hear frogs. Well, those are lobster traps right here that the man
I hear
has.
frogs.
I do too. These are lobster traps right here that the man has here.
And there's a fishing rod.
Yeah.
Why is
Oh.
a fishing rod?
Yeah, you just knocked it into the water. That's... Oh god, what did you shoot? I'm guessing a snake.
Did you guess?
Oh, a copperhead. Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very nice building. What is this? Goodness gracious. What a beautiful place. Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Is this a hotel? Beautiful library. It's a beautiful, beautiful hut. I don't know. Oh, it's a mill and like grinding things.
You can feel your canteen here.
Oh, lovely.
I'm guessing this is the stove. Yes. My goodness, so big. And this is the pantry. I would love to have a pantry in the silver skillet. A one that you can store your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And all we have is the front shelves, and that's it.
Someday we will.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This could be a hotel, actually.
It might
It's
be.
way big.
It's very
Look
big.
at this.
Where are you? I don't even know where you are.
Above. Look at this. It's 2x2, actually.
Goodness. that's very-
Families?
Guess family. Oh, this is a charming room. That's single bed.
Just
but-
walked.
Oh,
It's also walked.
that's also locked. Yeah. Oh my. This is beautiful. A lovely fire. Beautiful terrace. Lovely. It's beautiful.
Yes.
This is a beautiful room. This one over here.
Which one? Here?
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh no, the other one, the other door.
Ah.
On the other side, this side. It is a beautiful room. Right here.
Yes. This one.
It's a beautiful room.
Mm-hmm.
This one is more plain, but it is also nice.
Just bathroom though.
Mm. Oh, very nice. It's the 2x2 room.
Hmm.
Alice being a menace. Look at this, a library. So many books. I love it here. Oh, and a nice little desk under here. This must be a hotel. It is such a nice place. It must be a hotel. There's so many rooms.
They are. Or just a big family house.
Yeah. I wonder if it belongs to anyone.
Ask God. You're probably gonna say yes, that's mine. There are other buildings in.
Yeah, we can go look. Oh, there's a nice little
Gazebo?
gazebo. I'm a little paranoid about being bitten by snakes because they just somehow just jump out and grab me. He's very good at
What's this?
hearing them and killing them now. It's like a little garden. Very pretty. Like a little fountain.
That's the stable on the right, I believe.
Yeah. Raccoons.
A fountain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Are you in the fountain? Jack.
Okay, you can't do what I was. You can.
I'm starting to believe I cannot take you anywhere.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Raccoons.
Oh, is another pump?
Yeah. I was thinking every well that I found is there is a secret entrance below it.
Okay. Don't see how that follows, but
Yep. On that well there is a secret. Oh, there's actually not a secret. It's just staircase, and you go down. And there
in
is
the
moonshine.
well? The well?
Yes. Yes,
Moonshine?
couple wells.
Oh.
Yes, there's a stair. That well is dry.
Is that what you were
You
looking
go
for?
there. Nope. I doubt that there's a well here. Nope. You probably won't be able to.
Be very nice if we could
Shoots
get.
geese. No, it's not geese.
Okay.
It's a trick or heron.
Don't shoot the heron.
No.
This is like a plantation, I would say.
It does.
It's a plantation. Probably had
Many.
slaves here.
Ooh, maize. I wonder can you harvest?
You could go and see. No.
No. There's probably gonna be a snake working around here.
Probably. I think I've lost my snake detector powers because I can never see them now, even if I'm in this eagle eye mode. I don't see snakes, so that's kind of a problem. Oh. Yeah, it looks like a cotton mill. I think it might be a cotton mill.
Probably. Should be working there is.
Or a corn mill.
Hmm.
Hmm. There's a horse in here. Hello. What are you doing in here? Oh, you all by yourself. Where are your people? There's a horse in there.
Wow.
And there's another building up here. I thought I saw up there. Look at the map. Where are we?
There. We can go.
And it's very small. Most of the buildings are, you know, behind us, to the left by the water. We can go look there first and see. I don't know if that one is going to be worth going up to. He's not coming with me, so... Jack? Look, there's that one house up there, and then there's a bunch of buildings down toward the
Where?
water.
There?
There's a bunch of buildings toward the water. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Let's go.
Hello,
then.
madam.
Let's see. Hello.
She is looking at you like you were dinner.
I'm dinner.
Yeah, lady, she's my dinner, not your dinner. He's my dinner.
Yes.
Like these buildings down here by the water.
Alright, I can wash, actually. Maybe that's the servants' buildings.
They
you
are
know,
definitely.
servant
They
houses.
no. This is where the slaves and servants, probably
chickens.
slaves. Yeah, kick some chickens. We can. Oh, there's several chickens, and we can also. Well, there's some people here. They
No, no,
probably
no,
own
no.
these chickens, and they might shoot us if we steal them.
Yes. I'm not want to steal the chickens. Let them have them. Can find a decent chicken.
Fine day to you.
Hello. That's mighty fine picking.
Hello. Please don't stop because of us.
He's stopping because he reached the end of the song.
Ah, good.
I thought I saved the dance, but I'm... Oh dear, that's terrible. Okay. Let's go get you washed. Yeah, right in here.
You want to fish here?
I'm just gonna try it.
Okay.
I just want to see if there's different fish over here. If every county has like different specialty fish, or if it's pretty much the same fish everywhere. So far we found pretty much the same fish everywhere. But I think there probably are special places where you can find the salmon, which you can't really get at this level. You have to be at a higher level of fishing rod. I'm on the 3rd level of fishing rod. He's on the 2nd. He has not been fishing because he's been so busy doing other things, but Alice gets a fair amount of fishing in.
Darn it.
What happened?
Oh, just put too much.
Oh. That's a good fish. I'm just gonna fish a little bit, see how it goes. It just takes a few tries to get this going. Some of them are easier than others. Some of them like really go way back. Like you lose a lot of ground if you let it go small. And some of them are just better. This one we just gotta get over a specific hump. And then it'll be okay. Usually like 50. Once you get past 50, you can progress pretty quickly. Because you don't lose as much ground when you're over halfway. I think you lose a percentage, so like when you're really, you know, very just starting you know, if you lose 10%, it's a lot. I do not seem to be any different species of fish here as anywhere else, so I continue to explore.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Let's candle that in direction. That that was weird. I'm sorry, sir. I did not mean to be overly familiar. Funny that won't let me face them. What?
I mean, eggs in a nest.
Hello there.
Hello, folks. How are you doing?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hard work, isn't it?
Hello.
Washing your clothes.
Yeah.
It's very hot here. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god. I'm always doing
You
that.
got nibbed.
I know, I know.
You have anti-venom?
I do.
Because I have one.
I have one. I'm fine.
That snake was yoink.
What kind of snake was it?
Copperhead.
Oh god, they're very poisonous.
Venomous.
I'm always doing that. I'm always just running around, running right over snakes and having them bite me.
No. No, you're fine. Okay. Exploring or?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything more to see. Good day.
Hello there, ma'am.
There's a
Hello.
nice one with daisies for a nice picnic.
Mm.
What is he breaking the?
He's just raking out the gravel to make the path less muddy.
And this guy have a gun.
I mean, everyone's got a gun.
He's openly, showing it.
Yeah, because he's going to be hunting soon.
Hunting or guarding the estate.
He might be guarding the plantation. Where's that kitchen? This wasn't it. Where is the kitchen?
Here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. It's so hot here. It's a little cooler in the house though.
Yes. It's made of wood and. Oh, nice cleaver.
Okay. Did you want to go back to Blackwater?
Sure. Let's go back. This was quite unnerved.
You do seem a bit antsy. I mean, there's a lot of snakes around.
Yes, that is correct.
What's in this building?
Hello, man.
Hello. Oh, they built boats in here. Like a little workshop where they make paddles and boats. Someone is crafting a paddle.
See any frogs?
I hear frogs.
Don't see anything. Well,
Well, that was an interesting thing to explore.
yeah, such a big
Plantation.
mansion.
Yeah.
Do you think the government will allow us to build a house here?
I don't think I want to build a house here.
I know you don't, but just imagine. Well, we are going home then.
Home to Blackwater. That's where we live.
Home for now.
For now.
Yeah, well, I believe this will be our home for a while.
Oh yes, we were going to try fishing from the boat, weren't we?
Wanna try that?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna drop anchor since it's gonna make us fall over.
Yeah. Oh. Apparently I just sat down for a reason.
Drive.
I was taking a picture, so I sacrificed a bait so I could get a picture. The sky's so beautiful. We just got a few fish. We can see what we get out here in the middle of the lake.
Don't see a difference.
No, me neither.
Okay, one must cast and
Yeah, not especially good. For some reason, if he drops the anchor, the boat becomes basically fall through. Hi, Ty. How you doing? I haven't seen you in ages. I know you've been doing Red Dead. I snooped on stream a couple times and I noticed you were doing Red Dead. How you doing? Have you given up on freestyle? I had never played Red Dead before I started playing on Emerald Plains and it's EmeraldRP. Just EmeraldRP. I'm not sure it's Emerald Plains. I think that's a different server. Freestyle still up in the air, yeah.
Perch.
It's going through a bit of a sea change at the moment. They've announced that they want to do a wipe to kind of fix the economy, which has really divided people. And it won't be for a few months. It'll be like January 1st. Either it's a partial wipe for January 1st or it's a full wipe June 2025, I think is what they're talking about now. So this is just Emerald. I think it's a different server than Emerald Plains. It's a new server. It just started up a month ago. I think it's been about a month. It's started by a bunch of people that I used to play with on Ignite. Oh, you're in Emerald Plains? Yeah, I think they just, there's some very similar names in some. You're on Emerald Plains?
Nice currents.
I don't know. This is I had never played. I had Red Dead. I had bought it, and I'd never even on ranch. A lot of people do that ranch freestyle thing. We got a lot of crossover there. I know. I had never played it. I had bought it on sale. I had a friend that I modded for who played it, who was on Wild, and I liked watching that, but I hadn't really thought about playing it myself. And then I was approached by some friends who started this server. Brought my friend along who, my RP partner, who has played a lot of Red Dead Online. So we went on Red Dead Online and he kind of showed me how to do things.
Almost home.
And then that was just one time, and then we started in on playing RP on here. So of course I'm a doctor. Yeah, I miss seeing you on Freestyle, but they've really changed things around. The Polito dealership is closed, and they moved all the car sales down to PDM in the city, Vespucci, and wow, a lot of things have changed. But I have my doctor character is being made director of Sam's, so that's kind of a big deal. I guess she's done well. But that's going to take up a lot of time for the next 3 months. So I'm going to probably be doing a little less of this, a little less of my other characters. Yeah.
Howdy.
Yeah, it's still got lots of good things going on. Yeah, it being Red Dead, yeah. Yeah, I really am enjoying it. I really am enjoying it. I love this slow burn, slow pace. Other than the pace at which I jumped when I got bit by that snake. But because I'm a doctor, I have anti-venom on me. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do you want to do now?
I guess the question is, do you need anything?
Flour.
Flour. Do we have to plant yarrow?
Lots and lots of flour.
All right, well, we can plant yarrow when the store opens.
Mm-hmm. Until then, I think I'm gonna think about a supper in my head.
Okay.
Something.
Kind of a late supper in your head.
Yes, delicious.
11
Do you want to
o'clock
see
at night.
something though?
Yes,
My fancy outfit.
Yes.
Horsey, no.
Oh, don't walk
Tried.
right up. It's behind
No,
it, doesn't
He tried. Didn't.
Yeah, Harvey's
guy
Harvey's
is
doing
doing,
well.
like-
I miss hanging out too.
That's your job.
Harvey being
Holding
the ultimate
Firebomb
furry
in your hand.
hood ornament. He's still doing
Because
that.
one day someone's gonna
But he
shoot
started
that
doing it with
lantern and he's
Tyrell.
gonna get the flame, blaze or
I
whatever.
think Tyrell was the first person that Harvey was a furry hood ornament for. But he's done it since. Some people get it, other people don't. Okay, let me see this fancy outfit. Oh dear. It's disappeared into the book. That did not look good. That looked bad. I hope that doesn't mean he's stuck in the book.
Ooh.
Oh my.
I'm ready for Saint Denis. Oh,
Wow.
that's pasta saw. Oh.
I have a pretty dress.
Okay, let's see. Yes, I have a little house, but
Mm.
it's fine.
Yeah, I feel a little
Tiny bit.
overdressed in this. This is definitely for like Sunday best.
Maybe I should find another.
Oh, that didn't work out. Where is that dress? That's what I started with. This is nice blue with hat. This is the outfit I'm wearing most of the time now.
Maybe I should find another vest because this one is a little bit.
What?
Mhm.
Looks okay to me.
Not now, apparently. It has holes in front when I walk.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
Oh, no, not now. Apparently, that's not gonna do it now.
Okay. Oh my god, that's kind of curse. I also got her, I'm trying to find her a wedding dress. I think I need someone to help me though. But that's what I have for her wedding. That's a pretty dress. The wedding dress is basically just a white version of that dress. That's the best thing I've found for it. I don't know why this doesn't have a shirt. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. It actually is a really nice little shirt, but for some reason it wasn't showing up. I really quite like some of the outfits. I think they look really pretty. But this is what she's been wearing most of the time. I don't know whether how many outfits you're allowed to have. She hasn't got any pants outfits. I've decided she's kind of a skirt girl. Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, I have to see what vest there is. It's not that big. If there isn't anyone, that's gonna be fine one, I guess.
Okay. Looks very nice. You look very distinguished.
I guess that's my Saint Denis clothes when we go to official business there.
Official business.
I mean, that. Although that coat looks very expensive, the shiny, it's not that expensive.
Okay.
You know, but I wouldn't want to ruin it by hunting something with it.
No.
Just, a gun for self-defense and that's it.
Well, I mean, today is a good day for us to grow things because I do not think I'm going to need to be a doctor.
Yeah, there is no one awake.
Well, I guess there's supposed to be... Yeah, there was one
Couple?
person, but now I think
Well,
it is just us.
The size of the state is quite
I'm sorry, I
big.
have to think about something for a minute.
Yes, same. That mental dinner. Running from me, eh? Oh, I'm gonna try the blessing, whatever that is. The ring. If it does something, you know?
I am sorry. That is a friend who was checking in, and I haven't talked to her in a while, and she got right up in my business about stuff. Where's Yarrow?
Seems that also is for the fishing rod.
What's that?
That seems to be from the fishing rod.
The ring? What is? Sorry, I was still not quite listening. I was walking around as
The
if in a trance.
ritual, 10%.
Yes.
It seems to be for the fishing rod.
Did you use it on your fishing rod?
No, the blacksmith said I need to, earn experience from fishing first.
Oh.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yes. I wonder what those rings are. They're not sold anywhere.
I don't know.
And the people I asked, they don't know jack
Yeah.
shit.
I know.
Huh.
Oh, I've got to wash a little bit first. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna rub him around on my horse so I don't get all dirty again. Okay, well let's go. I've got some yarrow.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Jack, I went in the back of the clinic and there are bullfrogs missing and things have been damaged. So it is definitely a mosquito come to claim the bullfrogs. Mosquito came and stole some bullfrogs. No,
Some,
they didn't.
okay.
They didn't take all of them. No. She doesn't know where we keep them, and it's locked, so she cannot get at them. But still, it is unfortunate that she has decided to.
Concerning.
It is very concerning. It means she is after me.
She's
And
not after you.
No, but doctors like me who go and gather bullfrogs for the clinic.
I'm gathering those for you, so
Yes,
she
but
doesn't know.
I know she doesn't know, but that's... I don't want you hurt.
No, I don't want you in harm's way.
No, I don't want you in harm's way.
Ooh, milkweed. Mine.
Oh. He's a really good view of the town. I'm really bad at lining things up. Very bad at it. So last night I was playing Harvey, and we went to, I went with Kane and Sam, and some other Blackmires, including Church, to the Puente Blanca, which some people, I don't know, a gang or something, has now got control of that big old ranch. And they had a big tour, and it's a very fancy big house with a fancy deep swimming pool and gun range and movie theater and all kinds of things. And then they decided, I guess they decided to shoot. So they went and they all shot like massive volleys and volleys and volleys of shots, and it just sent Harvey into a absolute trauma panic about the time that his parents got shot while he was sitting with them outside of the Blackmire compound. The Italians came and attacked, and he got hurt. His mom he didn't actually get hurt. He was covered in his mother's blood. She was hurt protecting him. She had to go to the hospital. He got traumatized by that, and they all, like kind of forgot. But he's a rabbit. He's not the most sturdy of creatures. Rabbits tend to be very nervous, and Harvey's a very, very not nervous bunny. He's a very solid bunny. I'm doing a nice arc here around this tree. He doesn't panic very easily. He's very calm around dogs and cats and animals that should make rabbits very upset. He is not upset by it. But that volley of shots just sent him into this absolute panic. And he ran away from them all. And he ran all the way around the road around La Fuente Blanca, and he finally calmed down and came back. And Kane took one look at him and picked him up and held him. And he and Sam kind of apologized for, you know, putting him through that. Just to make sure there's not another snake. And he eventually calmed down, and they took him home, and but Iris and Kane took him home. But yeah, he had trauma. He relived some trauma. And they actually figured out what, because I couldn't tell them, of course. They just had him looking very panicked and traumatized, and they figured out what it was. It didn't take them very long to figure out what it was that had caused him to panic. They did figure it out, and they apologized to him. And I don't think he's going to want to go there again. Because they also, it's really weird because I think they called to tell the police that they were going to be shooting there. And the police that were on duty didn't get the memo or decided to ignore the fact that this was a legal gun range. And they came out in force. They called it a crime scene. They wanted to GSR test everybody. Well, of course, everybody was positive because they'd all been just shooting guns. They eventually, there was a cop who came, who was like the voice of reason, who actually, you know, kind of called off the dogs, as it were, and got them to stop being so weird about it. But some of the cops are very, very, I mean, to be fair, one of them was using a gun that they used to shoot a cop with the night before, or 2 nights before, so that would have been, you know, that was kind of an unreasonable thing to do, but they didn't take it away from him. They didn't bug him. They just basically got talked out of it. And strangely enough, the cop he shot was the cop that was doing the you know, voice of reason stuff. So, yeah, it was a very interesting situation. But poor Harvey didn't really, you know, understand any of that. I heard that, but Harvey doesn't, you know, didn't really get to understand that. He just basically was just in full rabbit panic mode. And why am I talking in the game? I'm actually shouting that in the game. I just realized that my mic was hot the whole time. But fortunately, I'm far enough away from him, like I'm out of shouting distance. So I don't think he heard me. And if he did hear me, he knows I stream. So he knows I'm talking to you guys. your coyotes. Had a really nice view of Blackwater. I love the cobblestone streets in Blackwater. I love the way the horses' hooves sound on them. It rains a lot here. He just needs a lot of flour, and you make flour with the arrow. I'm going to start making the flour myself because I need to get more experience in cooking. He's got plenty of experience. I am barely halfway through the first level because I don't get experience for all the stuff I make for the clinic, which is unfortunate. So I know who it is who's doing the threatening notes. And it's a player I really enjoy playing with, so. I don't want to do any torture RP, so that's been a kind of a rule of mine from the start, but I'm sure I can talk to them about what I'm comfortable with. I need to find a place that's not in the swamp to get the bullfrogs. I'm hoping there's a place not in the swamp that you can get bullfrogs. Because if the only place you can get bullfrogs is in the swamp, we are in trouble. Snake killer. There's snake killer boyfriend. That was a lot of shots for one snake. Okay, I still have 4 more to get planted, so I'll just plant them on this side. Now I'll have planted 20, so that's quite a lot. He needs flour. The problem is he doesn't have storage. It's just like this constant battle because they've only given him as much storage as you get in a hotel room for a business, which is really rough. If it was me, they also got talked to by the government about his prices, which they think are too low. And they are breaking the economy. You know, the price of a bacon sandwich is what's breaking the economy. So I think that was a little bit like a bit of an overstatement, if that's in fact what they said. Sometimes he gets a little, like his English is not perfect, so he doesn't always get tone. I would have negotiated. Like I would have said, okay, you want me to raise my prices? I want storage. I'll raise my prices if you give me more storage. But I don't know if he does things like that. That storage is actually ridiculous. He basically bought that steamboat to store things in. He has 2 horses. I've got another horse full of stuff of his. He's got the storage in the store full. It's just it's a lot. Just because they haven't given the businesses enough storage. And he's a little bit bitter because he knows from me that we have a lot of storage available to us in the clinic. The clinic has a lot of storage. So, I mean, that's kind of fair. I don't think we should be bound by the same amounts as other people, but at the same time, I think every business should have more storage. I don't think you should have... Oh, yeah, I bought a cart, too. It's got a big cart of storage. And at the time you buy it, you think, oh, that's going to solve all my problems, but it doesn't. It doesn't solve all of your problems because as you progress in the cookbook, you can cook more dishes and you can put them in your store. He asked for more dishes to be in his cafe and gave them a list of dishes that he wants, and they made them like anybody can make them. So it's not exclusive to the cafe, which I guess is a choice. But you have to be really advanced in the cookbook to make them, and so far nobody is but him. So... I think they really have to think about what they want to do for the economy, or they're going to be facing a point where they have to wipe because the economy is too overinflated. So I don't know. I don't know what needs adjusting. But I don't think it's, having all the meals costing $5 because, like, literally, when I was, like, growing up in the 60s, things weren't that expensive, so 1907, definitely they weren't that expensive. plant. Okay, there we go. Could have fleed him before. What were you shooting over there?
Hmm?
What were you shooting over there?
Something with a tail that does hiss.
Yeah.
I think I interrupted their mating.
Ooh. There were 2 snakes?
Ah. How much did you want? 20?
20.
20, ooh.
Why?
That's gonna
How
be
much did you buy?
delicious. 30.
30? Ooh.
Yes. A lot of flour. Everything is flour.
Yeah, it's all euro.
Yeah. Oh, euro. I have like 4 more to punch.
Okay.
I believe the first one will be ready to gather.
Yeah, they're not yet, but they will be soon.
Soon. Soon. So,
The what?
is there any other rank than doctor? I mean, higher?
I could be a senior
Higher than that?
doctor.
Ooh.
But,
I think it's... I don't know. I think it's time for you to be one, you know?
Maybe. I
You've
don't know.
been, you know, servicing a lot.
Yes and no. I mean, I think the problem is I'm here alone by myself a lot of the time and just with you. I have done some pretty serious cases, but I think other doctors have been seen around more than I am when Kat is around, you know? I haven't seen Kat in ages.
That's a pity because those people wake way late than, you know, you go to mental
know.
bed.
I know.
And they stay for 1-2 hours only.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think anybody is arguing about me, you know, not working or anything, and I think...
No, it's fine. I got told to go to the office building and ask for to be a farmer, but first of all,
yeah,
the person that is working there is probably very, very late for me. And the other thing is, will I be blamed for breaking the seed economy for people? I mean, I told them that I will not sell. I'll just use for myself. Since see how much euro we have to put on that. 50 euro, 500 euro. That's 100 flour, only 100.
I think they're saying that, you know, you have to buy from other people so that they make money. to make the economy go. But
I'm not gonna buy 100 yarrow for $30.
it's a little cold for them right now. It's just a little cold for the arrow right
You
now.
know, you have to be insane to buy 100 yarrow for $30. That's insanity. That means 1 yarrow is on the price of 1 pork. That's going to raise the prices. Not 33%, it's going to be 100.
Yeah, but that's what they want.
My original agreement with the sheriff that gave me the cafe was to keep the prices low.
Yep, I know. And you told them that, yes?
Yep.
And they said they don't care. They want to be able to sell for more and make more money.
Yeah, they also mentioned that there is no one to sell the food directly there standing. They just buy from the ready, you know, in the drawers.
Yeah.
So there's no one to sell. Maybe just want me to take everything out when I'm not here? Because I can do that. I have the place to store it.
No, you don't.
Oh, I do.
Storage is a problem.
Ben has the space.
I have 100 eggs in Milo, by the way.
I know.
Over 100
That's
eggs,
why I'm.
I think. Well, no,
That's
100.
why I'm making some egg stuff tomorrow. Eggs in a nest is quite cheap to make. It's 2 eggs, water, and flour. Yep. And I see that someone likes these. Well, I have so much eggs that it's gonna last us for a while. And I'm afraid that if I ask for flour or for milk, Emiliano or beef, he's gonna come with 1,000 beef and said you have to buy everything.
Yeah, I know. I felt a little pressured about the 600 eggs, but you know.
Forcing us to buy 3 times what I ordered.
Well,
Not really.
I wasn't forcing us per se, but he basically said if you buy 200, they're going to be more expensive than if you buy all 600. So.
Yeah. That means they can go lower.
No, but he doesn't want to go lower, I don't think. I think they want to be able to sell 600 at 40 cents.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think.
640 cents, that's a lot.
Or 600 at 70 cents or whatever they sell it for in the store, which is not the point of the store being there, by the way. That is not for you. That is for the average person who wants to make themselves some eggs at home, you know, but that's not for you for wholesale. You're supposed to be able to get it for cheaper. But the problem is right now there's only Emiliano around.
I asked for a farm. They said no.
Yes, they don't want you to be a farmer because they want you to contribute to the economy by buying your ingredients. Are you not understanding that part?
I am, but...
You don't understand the part where they want you to buy ingredients to keep the economy going. Did you not
they don't understand that if...
They don't care what the prices are. Oh, yes, okay. Go ahead.
Okay, they don't understand that if there are no sales, the stock will not go down, and I'm not going to make anything more. Because there is sufficient stock. Therefore, there will be no more buying eggs or whatever, and that means they will not get anything. people have to buy food to make more food to buy new stuff.
Yeah, and if they buy it, they don't
mean,
like
we-
your prices, then they will buy
we
a
ordered
dollar's
beef.
poor man's stew.
Where is the beef?
Well, we talked to them about beef. I don't think we ordered beef per se. Like, we didn't tell them because they didn't come up with a price.
Oh yeah, they're gonna ask me for how much I bought it from Dex, and that's 10 cents.
You bought it for 10 cents from Tex?
Yes.
Why
Yes,
isn't
from
why
the
isn't
store. It
Tex
was 10
being why
cents.
isn't Tex being blamed for breaking the economy? Why isn't Tex getting the
You
blame?
know very well why.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, that is the unfairness of that situation.
Yes. Okay, enough with that. Let's see if our yarrow is. I told him I'll keep farming like I'm now. Prices will go up, so.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that I ran into the wall. Yeah, it's not quite ready yet. We're gonna have to wait.
Yeah. I
Um,
will collect the flour and wait for you tomorrow, or I think tomorrow
I would
to
like
make
to
the bread. Yes, to
I
make
would,
the bread.
Yeah, I would like to make bread and flour. I want to progress in my learning. So should I make this like yarrow
Yes.
into flour? for
Yes,
you?
when you have. And I will plant more tomorrow. And,
I have 44, so what I want is 50, right, to make 10 flour.
yes, that's correct.
Right, okay. And then when I make the 10 flour, that's all I can hold in my hands, right? In my pocket.
You can keep it in the book.
You can keep it in the book, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep, it
do
goes
I not?
in the book.
Okay.
You can keep, I
Yeah,
think,
but I
10
want
or
to-
15 crafting orders in the book.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
where I held my guarma food.
Okay. What are you running off for? Oh, he's killing snakes.
Look what I found.
A snake? How novel and original, and there's never been a snake here before.
No, there are only 2. Ugh. Oh, stringy meat.
Yes. Oh, come on, Yarrow. It's so, 44 out of 4 or 5? 5, I guess. These are the last ones I planted. And it never gets to be more than 5, like it doesn't get closer. Like this is the next, and it, yeah, okay. 30 minutes is when you can collect it. Play €53. Hello?
Huh. Wow.
Wow. I have 10 flowers making right
That's
now.
good. It shouldn't be 10. I thought it's you collected 5 more, so have to be 20 or something like that.
No, but I thought I'd have to do it at 10 at a time to hold them in
Nope.
my hand. No, I can do whatever I
Nope.
want.
You can make 20 because that's how
Oh,
much.
right, okay,
Yes,
okay.
yes, yes.
Yeah, all right.
You can keep it in the collection. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, I can do more than one order, so.
Yes, you can do. I don't know how much I haven't calculated or seen, but it's a lot.
Okay, good. That not work. All right. It did not because I didn't put the thing in front of it. But he's the only one that can see it. It's okay. You know, we will learn, and
We have everything we need.
we do.
I don't mind if I have to do a little bit farming. It's quite refreshing from all this running around hunting stuff. But the thing is, when we have well, it's not directly promised that I'll have it, but it was mentioned that it's been worked on for extending the shelves. I don't know where this storage is going to be, maybe in front, maybe in the back.
Okay, well, if it
We
is
will
being
be
worked
able
on, then it will be good.
Yes. I hope it's big enough. It's, not only like 100 slots only added.
I hope not.
That's a joke if they do it. But anyway, if it's spacious enough, you have enough room to, for me to put yarrow there for you to make flour and then bread. And if you're here around later, you know, after that thing that we have to attend.
Mm-hmm.
But that's going to be tomorrow. Around this time, we can try to get you hired, since the person that hires is around that time.
Yeah, you will be. You need to stay up very, very late, or be up really early in the morning.
What do you mean? No, should be the person that hires should be around
Could you
3
just
hours from now.
back away a little bit?
Wait, I'm too close.
You were too close.
Oh, okay.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go check mine.
I do not know how you were too close. It's crazy. I forgot. You actually can just leave, like, take part of it. You don't have to take the whole amount that's in the order, so. Oh, if I get one more.
What is this?
There's what?
Oh, that's hoof prints. Okay. I thought
Yeah.
it's something else.
No, it's just hoof prints from
From
Abe.
Abe, yep.
It's raining again.
Yeah, shame. That's so disgusting.
What is it?
Forcing us to bite the cork without teeth and spit it out.
Oh. What are you drinking?
The normal water. My canteen is empty.
Oh.
It's fine.
We could just go fill them up. We could just go fill them up. There's water right here. I don't know why he's drinking. I don't know why you're drinking bottled water when there's water right here.
I know. You know, I'm not entirely sure why we cannot use the bottles that you can create from glass.
The alcohol bottles?
Yes, it doesn't matter what it is.
You would
It
think,
can
no,
contain
but
volume, right?
you think.
Can use it. Can use it for. You can use it for filling water. It's gonna be quite cheap, cheaper than buying it from the general store. Oh, Emiliano said that he can bring us water for 30 cents.
Yes, that's for after hours if you do not get enough from the store,
Yeah.
25 cents. He knows that you can get it for
Can
25
wait.
cents.
I can wait.
I know.
I can just go on behind the kitchen and just read the book. Or perfect some recipe. Experiment.
Go fishing.
Exactly. Go hunting night critters.
Yeah, we can go hunting for critters if you need critters. We can go.
No, well, I created everything that is from Warma, every boss skin, every parrot beak, and everything. Now, people only have to buy them so I can go restock whenever that is. I don't intend to go and, hunt aimlessly.
I know. this one, and these guys will probably not be ready yet. Actually, they are. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? How much air do I have? I have 100 air. I'm dumb. That's good fertilizer. Okay, I've got 20 more flour making.
Okay, that's good.
And I have a
I
few
can.
more. I've
If you
got-
want, we can make bread after. You
Yeah.
can make it.
I can make it.
Because Santa to make a lot of sandwiches tomorrow.
I have to
Maybe
make
at least 50.
I have to make get water. I have to get water.
I will give you some more. Bad for you.
Okay.
I have to wait a little bit for mine.
Yeah, one plant that I'm waiting for. One. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. I'm not trying to beat you up, Moon. It's okay. Hurry up. Hurry up thing.
I hate these little freaking nasty slithering demons.
Okay. Do I have on this horse? I have a lot of stuff in this horse. I have 90 gold. To probably take that out of the horse. This is stuff these 3 things are for gold panning. F4 syringe, which is missing a picture. This is to make a tent. I can get rid of. Okay. 5 Olivers off shooting snakes. Okay, what do we got? Oh, one more. You okay?
That's one less snake.
Can you give me €1? Just one. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh, what am I doing? Oh God, can you give me 1 more euro because I just managed to eat that one by accident. I'm sorry, I ate a euro by accident. Thank you.
I have water to chew on that also.
Yeah, it was gross. Okay. B, not freaking.
Waiting on 3 euro now.
Okay.
Mhm.
How much euro will you have? How did you get?
I'm making flour.
I know. I am making
That's gonna
flour
be
too.
one moment. 18, 18, 36, maybe 50 flour for you. Yes, that's a lot of water. Water. Oh,
Yeah, I
you know
have
what we need for bread also?
salt.
Yes.
Do we have salt?
No.
We have to go get salt then, okay. I have 36 flour making.
Okay. I can empty a bit the storage in the so we can put the flour there and you can
Yeah, because
easily
I
grab it.
have to put some things in my hotel room too.
What are you? Raven.
I don't have enough room to to go get salt, so I have to make some room.
Yeah. See the frustration about not having enough business space.
I know. Okay. Now, when you are done, we'll go downtown. I will put some things in my hotel room.
Okay.
And then we can go gold panning and get salt in a freshwater river. Explain me that.
Unless there are salt mines somewhere.
Maybe.
That's our only choice.
No idea.
There's supposed to be. I think. I don't remember who mentioned it. I think it was the sheriff. You know, the top dog. That there are mines that you can go and you can get some gems inside, but
we don't know
he
where they
never
are.
shared location where. So I don't know where it is. Arthur shared location for mine, but iron mine specifically, but I forgot where it was.
Yeah, I don't want
somewhere in Umberino.
Yeah. We went looking for it and almost died, I remember.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well.
I'll meet you in the city. I'm
Okay.
gonna be in front of this cafe, emptying it a bit.
Okay.
Meet.
Oh, wait, what was that? Looks like time. Looks like a creeping time. Yes. God, I'm dirty again. All right, Alice, you've got keys. Just don't try to bash your way through the door, please. Darn it. What do I need to move here? I've got enough room for salt and some more stuff now, but... Hello?
Afternoon.
Afternoon. How are you?
How are you? I
I'm
couldn't
doing
look at her. I had to try to get her.
very well.
She's so pretty.
He just grabbed a horse.
Yes.
He is a very pretty horse.
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
I think I might keep it.
We
to
are
be
just about
honest.
to go try to find some salt so we can bake some bread to make
Okay,
some sandwiches for the cafe.
I'll be right here in a moment.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it is good. I just have to find some places to put things because I need to make room in my saddlebags for salt and all the other stuff you get gold panning, which, you know, most people go gold panning and they say they want to get gold, and we say we want to get salt. This is what's the difference between cooks and everybody else.
Yep. Well, how are you doing?
I'm doing really well. I mean, there is nobody to cure. Actually, you're a man of the law.
Yep.
There's something I wanted to show you.
Okay.
Down in the clinic. They are being threatened. The doctors of Blackwater are being threatened.
Oh yes, we've seen the note. We've
Did
noted
you see
it.
in the back what happened in the back? I don't know if everybody noticed what's in the back.
Oh, I don't know. That depends.
That's the note.
Yeah.
But in here, did you see this? They've damaged some equipment and they have taken some bullfrogs.
I have not. No, thank you.
Yeah, that was the part I didn't notice at first. The sign was obvious, you know, the note they left was obvious, but this is less obvious.
Mm-hmm.
So it is not just, you know, them worrying about alligators. They're literally targeting us because we need bullfrogs for our anti-poison recipe.
Yep.
So this is
well,
very concerning. Because I don't know
Yeah.
who else has been. My friend Jack and I have been going, you know, near the swamp to get bullfrogs. Other people probably have been as well. And so that that is why they're targeting us.
Yeah, I have some bullfrogs in my personal locker if you'd like some. It's only 6 though.
Sure, we will take the bullfrogs. Especially
All
since
right.
we lost some. See
Yeah.
this? This is the
All
work
right.
of Mosquito, I guess, and their gang.
Yeah, that's what we assume. We've got it noted as that.
Yeah. I just have to put some creeping time in there as well. Just I will be right back.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get them bullfrogs. I'll be right back.
Oh,
quick.
thank you.
Just stay here.
I will. Oh, I forgot about the fish. I have to go sell my fish. I should have put that blessing paper in the. And then what were you selling? The.
Is ginseng particularly useful for you?
Not for, well, I mean, as a herb, it is, but not for any of the recipes we have currently.
Okay.
I usually just sell the ginseng that I collect at the seed store.
Oh, all right.
What we,
Well-
I mean, there are a number of things that we are on the lookout for.
What's that?
Crow's garlic, English mace, yarrow, blackcurrant, milkweed, parasol mushrooms, and burdock root.
I've got some milkweed. There you go. There's the bullfrogs.
Oh, thank you.
I don't have the milkweed on me. It's back at the station again. Well, yeah.
To be fair, we have a lot of milkweed. It is quite common, so do feel free to sell that
yeah.
if you We do have made
Yeah,
plenty, but thank you so much for the bullfrogs. That will help replace the ones that the mosquito has taken.
Of course. Yeah, I went in and bought some bandages too from y'all, just to make sure.
Yeah. Do you have anti-poison? It's very good to have if you
Yes, ma'am, I do.
step on a
I've got
snake.
anti-poison and anti-venom.
Yeah, the anti-venom and the antibiotic. It's the anti-poison. It's called anti-poison, but it's anti-venom. And those are very handy to have when you travel around. As I'm sure you know, sometimes snakes come out of nowhere and bite you. Like we were exploring today, and I was bitten by a copperhead, but fortunately I had one of those with me, so I was able to deal with it right away.
Very lucky.
Yeah. Well, as a doctor, I generally carry a supply.
Oh yeah, those things are deadly though.
They are very bad. Yeah, but it's certainly of grave concern that we might be targeted for just making medicine for people. I really don't like that, but you know, we do our best.
Yeah, I will take note of that too.
Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and put in our
Yeah.
investigations.
Did you need me?
for that.
Did you want me to give you some money for these bullfrogs?
How much would it be?
That's something I'm just gonna think about.
Oh, okay.
Let me look up how much money the bullfrogs are, because I do not remember. It has been a long time. Oh wait, no, it has not. 30 cents each.
What's that?
30 cents each.
Oh, okay, sure. I don't know how much it comes out to.
What?
Or something, right?
What, the puns?
What's that?
What's 30 cents?
Bullfrogs.
I think that's about two. It's 30 cents per bullfrog, and he has 6.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, they're very valuable.
Toads do you any good or no?
No, they're not. They're not very useful.
All right.
Okay, so I owe you $1.80.
All right. That sounds okay to me.
There you go.
Awesome. But yeah, I'll go ahead and head back there real quick, and I'll go ahead and mark it down for us all. Do you know anyone that, by chance, would have a lantern that I can buy off of them?
I'm stuck. I did see a lantern somewhere, but I do not recall where it was.
That's all right.
Yeah. Usually those things are either the the blacksmith, or it could be the fellow that does the construction. I'm gonna put away these bullfrogs. They are precious.
All right, yeah.
Thank you.
I'll go ahead and take notes back there too.
Hey, little frog balls. Where's the little frog balls? There they are. Nine o'clock. Everything's closed now. Hello, sir. Kind of mildly creepy. Oh. Normal revolver ammo. I'm not carrying too much weight. I resent that. 34 out of 200 kilograms is not too much weight. You're calling me fat. Are you calling me fat? I'm gonna go upstairs in the clinic and see if there's anything else that they did. I don't think they probably did, but I'm just gonna look in anyway. There's a rabbit in. There's rabbits in here. Why are you guys in here? Why are you guys in here? Hmm? Okay, there's just Jacques and Claire. I should name the bunnies for Jacques and Claire. Les lapins. Hello, you are Jacques and you are Claire. Les lapins. Okay. I was looking for to see if the mosquito had left more stuff. They've left this note in the front in blood.
There you are.
Okay. Yeah, there I am. I just went upstairs to see if they did anything else, and they did not, but there were 2 rabbits up there for some reasons unexplained.
Okay. Could I get your name just for the report?
Yes, I'm Dr. Alice Devotion.
All right.
And what is your name, officer?
Mr. Elvis Thompson. We've met
Yeah, well,
before.
we have met before. Yes, I
Yep.
yes. It has been good. Hello. Yeah, I want actors, and I was thinking what I was thinking
Alrighty,
is that
I've got
there
you
would
up in there
be
now. If anyone
Jacques
has any
and
questions, I'll
Claire
try to
as the
direct them to
young
contact
lover
you, okay?
leads. Thank you so much.
Of course.
So Jacques and Claire as the young lover leads, and then either my old lady character as
Is there
the...
anything else I could help you with?
No, that is you've done a great deal. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, I just
Glad I could help you restock it a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I do not know how many bullfrogs they took, but yeah, we do not need toads. We just need bullfrogs. It
Okay.
is really the only animal that we use, you know, the glands from to make.
Oh yeah.
Make our anti-poison.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is just herbs and sand and to make glass for bottles and syringes.
All right.
But yeah, and then we need, you know, sugar cane to make the bandages. Because you make cloth from the sugar cane.
All
So
right.
it is, but we have quite a lot of that, and there's a lot of people who love going over to Guarma and getting sugar cane and other things that we need. But the bullfrogs seem to be something we have to get in the swamp, and that's concerning.
Yeah, it seems that's where they mainly are. Honestly, I really only ever go over there when I need to, or I'm off duty and just wandering around and I end up there.
Yeah, we only go there to get bullfrogs. We don't tarry either.
Yeah. Do you know where the mosquito gang is, or group, or crew, or whatever they are?
No, I don't know precisely where they are, but we have seen things in the swamp that look like they have been lived in. So it's it is not too far out of Saint Denis. So
yeah, I think I've seen what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like a little caravan kind of set up near the water. Yeah, it looked to me like it could be something like that, but I do not know for sure that it's like there was nobody there when we were there, mercifully, and we were able to collect the bullfrogs unimpeded. But yeah, it is a dangerous time, and I do not think I want to go there until the gang has been caught.
It makes complete sense.
Yeah.
I don't blame you one bit.
No, it's a very difficult place to be right now.
Especially with the threats, and especially getting through them back doors, causing you trouble like that.
I really would love to see that. I think they would be great. I'm going to have to make them like French just to accommodate them. I'm going to have to make them French lovers. I'm going to set it in Paris. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the stores to open. We can sell some things, and then we're going to go and get some salt to make bread.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna go make my rounds. Just make sure everyone's all safe out in the woods.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, stay safe yourself, and I hope you will be all right. We are probably not going to be here much longer. Going to turn in pretty soon. But
that's okay. Don't worry, I'll be safe.
Okay, you take care.
You too.
Where did Jack go? I forgot what time it was. We have to go back to Freestyle to go to a bachelor party.
Miss?
Hello. Yeah, I would love that. I think it's going to be so fun. I just have to make it really, really good and authentic. There was such good theater going on, like immediately before this period. There's so many good plays. There's so much fun. There's Oscar Wilde. There's there's so much good stuff. I studied theater. That's part of why I'm doing this roleplay business at all, is because years and years and years ago, because I'm an old lady, years and years and years ago, I studied theater. I was in theater groups for years, and I also did some improv. So that's my background. That's why I'm here. That's why I did. And I also did write plays. I've done lots of that kind of thing. I just haven't tried to write anything like that in a long time. All the writing I've been doing for the last, many, many decades has been technical writing, reports, and so on. But where did my bow go? So many cats. So many cats. Yeah, so that's I pretty sure that's why when I found GTARP during the pandemic, it kind of really struck me that it was like a new kind of theater art form. Yeah, somebody did say cats. Look at all the cats. There's a cat. There's a cat. And there's a cat. We have ever so many cats right now. Meow. What do you think, kitty? What do you think? Okay. Where did Jack go? Where did Jack go? Yeah, I have to go back over to Freestyle because we have to go to a bachelor party in an hour, but we need a little time to get ready, so... And... Hello, we need to kind of leave the county very soon. Think about something?
I know.
So that was Elvis Thompson, the lawman.
Want to see something?
Hello. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's unfortunate.
He saw a snake.
Do you want to see some? You don't want to see
there.
something else? I don't know if they're still there, but there's 2 rabbits upstairs in the clinic.
Rabbits.
Can he back out of there at all, or is he? Can he be let out?
Not even to try to punch him. You can't lead him.
Oh, dear.
And to tame a horse, you have to be a horse trainer.
Yeah. Okay.
And apparently that guy there accepts only horses from the Morgan breed, nothing else.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then don't take anything else.
Yeah, $2.50.
I don't know that the. I want to see if the rabbits are still there.
There's the snake.
What snake? What snake? What snake?
Oh wait, no, that's a cat. That's a cat.
There's several cats around. They aren't snakes.
There was also a snake.
Okay, come upstairs and see if they're multiplying. I want to see if the rabbits have multiplied.
Oh my goodness.
If there's 4 rabbits up here, I'm gonna laugh so much. Nope, they seem to have left.
Ah. There was a deer on the roof of the town hall.
There are deer on the roofs of all kinds of things. Yeah, there were 2 rabbits up here. I named them Claire and Jacques.
Claire and Jack.
Claire and Jacques, yes. Les lapins. Claire and Jacques.
Ah, okay. That's interesting.
I wonder if we can wash this off now. I think they've investigated.
Okay, that's good.
I don't know. And this is where they took some bullfrogs and damaged equipment in here. So that's what Elvis Thompson has been in here documenting that. So that is part of the investigation. Now, he thought he knew about this, but he didn't know about that.
But what?
He knew about the sign, but he didn't know that we had also been robbed, and that there's stuff.
Is there something missing?
Yes, some bullfrogs have been
Only
taken.
for bullfrogs.
Bullfrogs.
Anything else?
Well, they just damaged some equipment. Some of our medical equipment has been damaged. I assume this person just goes to local doctors and never actually has to come here. So.
Nope. What the
Except they
hell
were.
is that?
It's a badger.
The possum.
Why is this? Is it
Dead.
dead?
It's way dead.
Okay.
Ugh.
Ugh.
The spot sound. Ugh.
Okay, well, I think we need to.
I think the cat killed it.
I think we need to think about going, soon. I don't think we have time to go get salt now, but we will have to get salt
No.
later.
Later.
I mean, tomorrow?
I might slide in later. I don't know. But yeah, look at this. Charlotte Moore. Isn't that the
Yes.
lady with the many pets?
No, Charlotte Moore is the very timid one. Remember, she was scared of you because you were a man.
Oh my
and
goodness.
she was scared of me because I was another human being, and she was very, very timid and shy.
How am I supposed to talk to her then about the
Well, you
farmer?
have met her now.
Yes, but
I
that doesn't
don't
mean
think
that
they
she
are
won't be
going
shy.
to let you do it because they're not going to let you farm
Yes.
for yourself. They're going to
No.
make you buy from yourself at the same prices that you would buy from other farmers. So I don't think this is a good idea, and I think you should
No.
put it right out of your mind. I think we
Mhm.
should just continue to do what we're doing
Yeah, we'll do.
because I think it is extremely likely that they will require you to buy it from yourself, even though you have done all the work.
Meow.
Yes.
Kitty, can I pet?
There's 3 kitties here that are the same. They're all related.
Listen. I was in the general store once, and one of these kitties were there, and I tried to pet it. I couldn't. And there were 2 cats when I turned around on the door, and this one is following me.
Yep.
Like everywhere I
There
went
were
to the saloon, it was following me.
all 3 cats were here. There's 2 of them still. See, there's one over here, and there was another one that looked just like them.
I guess this
Oh.
is Cat Town, and
I think this is. Oh yeah, they're right here, right here. This is the other cat.
Yes, this is Cat Town, and over there it's Dog Town.
Yep.
Good morning.
Good morning. Is it morning? I have to sell some fish, and I have to sell some.
Yes.
Is it morning?
By the way, I put every flower in the storage. Cleared it a bit.
Okay, it's not quite ready. It's not quite ready for us to sell things. I just want to sell some things so I can make some space. I actually am thinking about buying another horse just to use saddlebags because I need more space.
Well, the cheapest horse, because it's only be used as a mule, I guess.
Exactly. I mean, the saddlebags are going to be the
Literally
most
mule.
expensive part. But as soon as I can...
I know, right?
I know.
You can only buy saddlebags because this horse, it's probably never going to be ridden.
I know. Well, I mean, actually, having a backup horse is a good idea, and I'm going to buy a decent horse. Like, I'm going to replace Milo, because Milo's going to need replacing.
Oh, yeah. Well, Ben's going to need a replacement too. And, you
Hello,
know,
kitty.
as they age, the chance of inflicting grievous wounds when they fall is
Oh, I know.
getting higher and higher.
I
Look, it's
know.
following. It's following. Yeah, look at that now.
Hello, kitty. It won't go to Dogtown. It will not go to Dogtown.
Oh.
It knows where Dogtown is.
That horse just skipped.
Oh, it looks fine to me.
It's not open yet, sadly.
I know. It's just a few more minutes.
Very sad.
Just a few more minutes, so we'll be open.
All right. Imagine if you could buy a donkey.
Laxative powders.
I think there are donkeys in the wild that you can tame, but
But can you keep them?
then again, no. You have to have a trainer. And I suppose that you can probably come with the tamed horse and ask a trainer, can you, I give you the money and something on top, can you tame this horse, Make it
Goodbye, Noam.
domesticated. Because it seems that they can do that.
There you go. He is here.
Yeah.
Actually, let me just check what I've got.
For a Morgan to be domesticated, it's $12. Rather cheap.
Yeah. All right, I have redfin pickerel and a perch. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, wait, I got two more something else. What's that? Chain pickerel. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for here because this is not the fishmonger and I'm dumb. Okay, 4 raspberry and 5 red sage. Why do I have to... Oh no, that's not fertilizer. I'm dumb.
Wanna buy a replacement horse right now? I mean, not the saddlebags, but see what...
I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, I guess, since... I need a salt horse.
Yeah, basically we need a salt horse.
Yes. The bucket soon.
Is that selecting a male horse or is that selecting a female horse? Could somebody explain to me what this is? Because I'm constantly buying male horses when I think I'm buying female horses. Wait. Have they all got a penis? Which is selected? Like, I don't understand. Is that to me looks like the female selected, but that if you click on female, that's what happens. So that's the thing that bothers me. Which are the Morgans? The Morgans are cheap. $25. It's basically a saddlebag holder that I'm buying. What is this? A she-male? Like, what is going on here? I don't understand. Oh well, it's okay. The one with the bear claw. The one with the bear claws are the ones that... the ones that hold the most. $160. I thought there was one that did 180. I guess it's 160. Yeah, 160. Okay. I've got to sell the fish. I haven't sold the fish yet. What am I talking about? I have not sold the fish yet. 53. Oh right, I've got stuff for the clinic. I've got stuff for the clinic. They're very cynical buying horses just so you can get more storage, but unfortunately we have been put in this position because it is impossible to get enough storage. And I'm sure there are other people who are doing this too. Three bottles of whiskey.
Hello.
Hello.
You can buy a mule, but
Okay. I have to go put some
you
stuff
can
in
buy
there.
a mule, by the way.
Yeah, I had to go put some. Yeah, it's very expensive, aren't they? Because they're
No, there's $100 mule. It's swole.
okay.
It's yeah, but I don't know if you can put a saddlebags on it.
The black means it's the
You can-
selected gender? Okay.
we should
I
go
wasn't sure.
Very, you know.
Yeah, I have to go put some things in the clinic. I forgot.
Okay.
I'll just be a second.
Mm-hmm.
Alice is a horrible.
I'm gonna do quick inventory then.
Okay, because I keep buying stallions because I keep thinking it's Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Why am I I'm sure I'm looking right at it. I am. Okay, and I have to sell fish. Why do I have my gun out? Okay, we need to get over to freestyle. Everything. It's all the fish. Okay. Bait is cheap. Okay. All right, so we're ready. Yeah, we've got. I've got about 2 weeks on my first horse, I guess. Where did Jack go? I'm the one that ran off. It's my fault, but. Yeah, I want to be in touch with you about my idea for this. It's going to be a 1 act, but I don't think it's going to be longer than about 15 minutes. I don't think it needs to be. But basically, that means you have to tell like a very, very quick little story.
There you are.
There you are. Okay, are we? We're done.
Yeah.
Okay. So Claire and Jacques will be the young lovers. I haven't decided whether it's going to be Alice. I mean, the problem is my other character
like
hasn't
I said,
met
Ben and I were gonna
anybody.
kick the bucket very soon.
Yeah, I know. I've got a couple
They're
of weeks
getting
left
quite
at
old.
most. Yeah.
A couple of weeks. I wouldn't say that. 10 days maybe.
10 days. Okay. Well, we have to. You know,
Mhm.
I have to put what's in Milo in. I want a better backup horse though. So I might spend a bit more money and buy like another Norwalk or something.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to see you later. And I'll dream about you
See
till
you
then.
later. Ah, we'll do the same.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to go back over to freestyle, which means I have to switch everything over. We're being my doctor again because we're going to a doctor thing. Set the game back over. I have to go on to here. It might get quite busy over there. It gets busy on the weekend. We actually do fill up on the weekend. But it is not full right now, so I can just get right in. Okay, let me get this game coming to the right place. think that's it. Yeah, so I'm gonna figure out a little story. It's going to be a very easy little story because it's 15 minutes. So, and then we're gonna write a play, and I haven't written a play in a long time. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. I mean to move that down here in this very Windows 95 way. Oh, look at the dogs. These are the strays. S-T-R-A-Y Z. Or Z, as the Americans would say. The problem with not returning to the tables is because you will go to call your horse and they will not be there. They will not answer the call. Brenda doesn't smoke. She's a doctor. What the hell? Okay. I don't know where this is, actually. I should probably look it up. Yeah, I think it's going to be hilarious, and we're gonna do it at some time when we're gonna advertise it, and have to write it first. But when I get a story idea, I will run it past you, and we will talk about what we want to do. This is the outfit I picked out for the wedding. I don't think I want to wear that to the bachelor party, though. I think that's pretty good bachelor party wear. Hello. What do you think of this outfit?
Hello. I mean, if you remove the stethoscope.
I will.
I don't think I have anything. I wanted to go shopping, but that happened.
I know. Well, we can go shopping right now.
Do we even have time for that?
I don't even know where it is. Thank you.
Well,
I will have the RP
it's in the
fun.
Vanilla Unicorn.
It's the Vanilla Unicorn? Okay. There's a clothing store
I
on the
believe
way.
so.
Actually, I don't know what you want to wear.
I don't know what's appropriate.
I don't know what's appropriate.
I don't
I've
know.
never been to a bachelor party before. You tell me. I thought this was appropriate because it's actually me showing a little skin for once. It's just not something I do.
I mean, it is fine.
It is fine. That's just the words you want to hear from your husband.
No,
it is
it's fine to show skin.
Okay.
I'm sure that they'll like it.
Okay.
You have nothing to be ashamed of your body. You
I
can show
know,
skin. I'm not that type of guy that is your skirt is too low.
Okay.
I mean, too up.
You have some really nice
Showing
outfits.
leg.
You have some
I
really
do
nice
not.
outfits. Yes, you do.
I do not.
Oh my
After
God.
the messing of the clothings, I do not.
All right, let's go right now. There's a clothing store on the way. Okay, lock the house. We're gonna go.
Yeah, I did.
What do you want to go in?
It doesn't matter.
It does. Do you have a car? Do you have a car? What do you have for cars now?
No, it doesn't change. I haven't bought anything.
All right, let's go in this.
I can't buy anything.
Map is still. Oh, my map is still.
You know
not.
that.
I know. All right. Do you want to mark?
Yeah, we should.
Clothing store. I think I know where there's one. There's a Ponsonby's on the way, I think.
That's close to the Vanilla Unicorn. Or we can go to the Ponsonby's.
Oh, I'll go to that one. That's fine.
Yeah, but that's a gang area.
What? The Ponsonby's is greater closer to where we are right
Close. Mhm. Yeah, I wanted to go to this one the other night, but Mhm. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yep, I was run over here on this side, and I spotted in this first palm tree.
It's not really a parking space, but okay, there we go.
I don't know, they have to readjust it.
I don't know. I just want to make sure you could get out.
I don't know, man. Is it gonna be all white kids again?
Hey,
A gig's a gig, I guess.
I don't know what's appropriate.
I would recommend clothes, a shirt and pants, and shoes.
Oh my goodness. Nice help.
You can wear something a little more casual, but I still think you need to look sharp.
I mean, this is casual.
That's very casual.
Way casual.
Very casual.
How about this? Eh?
I'm sorry. No. No. I'd like you to wear clothes. Yeah.
I'm. Doesn't this change anything for you? Oh, there we go. Alright, so the 28 files, there's nothing on them.
Yeah, I know. It's they're saving room for additional stock.
First of all, okay. Two things I do not like in this one. I do not like clothes with widened shoulders. That's no.
What did I call this outfit?
Jesus. Oh, what the? Oh my god. What is this?
That's what I call that.
Lucifer's Disciples. What the heck is that?
They're a motorcycle club up in Grapeseed.
Ah. This is a prisoner shirt straight out of Davis.
Yep.
South.
I would.
I want to see what. Is it only core? Yeah. Jesus. There's. Oh my. Wait, it says trainee on that.
Yeah, you're not a trainee.
Interesting. Why
Yeah,
not
it's just
know
a-
of this?
You now know of this. You can buy one that says EMD.
EMT. Paramedic, Captain, Chief, and there is the fire department ones.
Yep. Pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Yep.
guys, excuse me. Do you know where the barber in this street or the street next to this one is?
What are you looking for? Sorry?
Barber.
The barber. The barber I know of is on Howick. A little further along Howick.
There is one that's like somewhere in here, but I cannot remember which of these streets around here it is.
Let me just check and see if I can think of it. No, the only one I know of is the one on Howick. You need to go up to Howick and or Del Perro, and it turns into Howick if you go east, And it is at the corner of Howick and Las Lagunas.
Okay, okay. I mean, I know for that one too, and for a few others.
Yeah, I don't.
Vespucci, but
I think there's one
there is
that
one
looks
some-
like a Berber, but it's a local Berber. It's not for, everybody.
Oh, okay, okay.
Bob
Thank you a
Moulet,
lot.
I think it's called. Yeah.
Interesting. This. Ooh.
This is nice. This is nice.
But
and
it's the same shirt.
I know, but it's very nice in the dark. You look very handsome in it.
What about this one? Hold on.
It's. I mean,
These ones.
yeah, they're nice too.
Yeah.
I like the color on you. To have a little bit of color. I like that. Oh, that's a little Western.
No.
That's a little Western too.
Mm-hmm.
I like that red on you and the dark one. That one.
I have the
and-
red one.
Okay, well then that one. You're going very quickly through. If you go to the one that's more of a turquoisey, then you'll match me better. Not that that's really the goal.
This.
But no, turquoise. Is that Go ahead. There's one that looks more like a bluish green.
There isn't.
Yeah, that. Oh, okay, that's more greenish
one?
green. Yeah, that's fine. That's very nice. Those colors are all
mean-
really nice on you.
How much time do we have?
Not very much. Well, we have about half an hour.
Ah.
So we're doing fine.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, this one. The black. Okay.
The black one, yeah, it was
Mhm.
really nice.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you remember this? You remember this? A couple weeks ago?
Yeah, we used to have to wear warmer clothes when we lived in Canada.
Yep. Oh, I think this one. This one doesn't have good
Yeah,
arms
I don't
for
think
it.
Yeah, I'm not really thrilled with the look of it anyway.
No.
Oh, that sweater is nice, but it's warm.
This one also doesn't have good arms, I believe.
Okay, that's too bad because that some of those are very nice. Not the plaid ones because they're very casual,
Mhm.
but yeah, something like that is appropriate for, because it's going to be warm in there.
I mean, this is also, I believe, nice. Maybe the black one. No, that's too casual, right?
I mean, I don't.
It's
I
too
don't-
casual.
I think people are going to be dressed the whole, like, from casual to formal. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm just going to leave it on him for a sec. I'm just going to be right back.
Ugh. Colors so disgusting on this one. I don't really like him. Ah, this is new. Nope. No. Horrid. Maybe if there's a open version of this and a t-shirt under, it's going to be better, I hope. I hope there is an open version, but maybe not. No. I
I wonder what we can get them for a wedding present.
don't know. I think this t-shirt's nice, but it's way too casual. I mean, there's nothing in the city that we can buy them for wedding present. You know? Aren't they like t-shirts that are open? They're just... Ah. Hmm. Oh my goodness. What do you think about one of these, like this one and a t-shirt under? To party like?
Yeah, it's fine.
I can't decide though which. Maybe this one.
It's so weird that his feet are like making all that noise.
What do you think about it? Oh.
Okay. I think it looks fun. I think it makes you look like you're a fun guy. That you're there to have fun.
Probably gonna sit somewhere.
That's okay.
Do you have holes somewhere?
I don't see any, but you know, you might have to run for me to see it. But I don't think you can run, so you'll be good. You'll be good. That's fine. Just you look great. Is there a cash machine somewhere? I don't have any cash. It bothers me that I don't have any
Why?
cash.
So you can throw money on me?
No, I don't have any cash. And I
Can we
need
also stop by the cooking bar so get some food?
Oh, do you not have food?
No.
Okay, it's Cluck and Bill. Yeah, let's go to Cluck and Bill. And then I can get some money.
I mean, I have food, but that's the donuts that the cop gave me. That's it.
Yeah, okay, let's get some other food.
I have so many X-rays.
Me too.
I should have left that at home, and
I should have as well.
yeah, for the
I
storm
mean, it doesn't
to wash
have
out.
any. Yeah, I've got to put X-rays somewhere for them to get washed away.
The safest place in our house.
Yes. And we'll try to remember to get. Oh. Okay. Is that a group of Italians going somewhere to. In their black vehicles?
Terrorize and molest people.
I mean, people they feel have done them wrong, I suppose.
Maybe
Blackmire?
David invited them.
Maybe, I don't know. They're all going left again, which doesn't make any sense, but whatever.
They're going in circles. Try to continue. Cop on the. Oh my goodness.
What?
That.
What?
You went on red without stopping.
I stopped at one light
Very,
or another.
very briefly.
Very briefly. Okay. He didn't care, though. Did you know?
That's good.
He probably looked at it and thought, "That's an EMS Granger. I won't mess with that."
I wish.
Yeah. I have to get some money. The 24/7.
Although, judging by the announcements, isn't one of the weddings only for EMS?
Rook has invited everybody. Rook has
yeah,
invited
didn't see.
everybody. Honestly, you think Rook is not going to invite us?
Doctors? How should I know?
Since
it says all EMS is invited. I mean, okay, I just he's T-posing. Yeah. I have 89 dollars. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
You need money?
I can get myself. I have money.
Okay.
Are you okay? Hello? You need money? Something? I think he's high.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. From all the August, I heard they want money for crack. Can I have some dollar? It's for crack.
We denied it all before the stock price fell. Come down to your clock and bell. Such a catchy jingle. You got any food?
Who's it? Who's it?
Oh, he does have food. Oh.
Hmm? Oh my goodness. Was that a snake?
What?
I heard hissing and something swammed.
Heard a cat. Okay. Okay, still 15 minutes. We can be unfashionably early.
I would treat this badge as a gift, actually.
What?
I would treat the sticker badge that he gave me as a gift.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't. Oh. Goddamn.
Yeah. Well.
Just don't worry about it. It'll be fine. We're gonna valet it at the VU, so it'll be fine.
I aren't really too early.
We are.
Judging.
We are. Let's go look at the. I haven't looked at the board in a long time. Let's go look at it.
Actually, yes. I think I should sell the freaking Arizona or whatever that is.
The what?
The truck.
Yeah.
Second, the Queen of England. Well, not now. At some point. Buy something nice.
I mean, you could just sell it to.
Mr. Crow, yes. I know. That's what my intention.
Oh, is Burger Shot open?
No. When I
There's a
looked at it.
poster on it saying it's open. I guess they didn't put it. Oh, there's a lady missing. Oh, yeah. Penelope Mira Meridian.
Why is her name sounding so familiar?
I don't know. Flirty Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my patient. Dottie Moss, petition for disabled rights in San Andreas. So you haven't signed that, please do.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Dottie Moss, Dorothy Moss from Weasel, has got a petition for disabled rights in San Andreas. She's a wheelchair user. And, yeah, even our own hospital is not exactly ideal. Just too bad. For rent apartment pool access? I wonder what the rent is there. Clinton Avenue. Los Santos Customs now open. Grease night at the Hideaway in Grapeseed, but it's way too late for you. Way too late.
Grease night?
Yeah, you know, like the movie with John
The movie?
Travolta and Olivia Newton-John.
I don't have such an outfit, but I can make one.
It's way too late for you. It is 10 o'clock tonight.
Where is it?
10 o'clock tonight.
Oh my goodness!
It's so
no.
late. It's at the.
No.
It's at the firefighters bar. Up in Grapeseed.
They have a bar?
Yes, they do.
Oh my. It's also late for you. Maybe.
It is. Well, maybe not, you know. Depending on. Yeah, I think I'm going to be tired a little tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hardcore comics. Want to keep your car? Pay your fines.
What fines?
No, I mean people who are owe fines. They're not paying their fines. They're gonna seize their cars.
I hope that guy that I treated is really considering to go to Liberty Logistics. I told him that they're always looking for drivers. That's something, you know, noble that you can do. Told him to check the bulletin board because I'm sure there is one. I don't see Mr. Crow's number.
No,
blah, blah,
I don't
blah.
either, but I mean, he's got a place in... What is that noise? Okay. Not gonna be that terribly late now. Or early now. We're literally around the corner, but... Sorry, what?
I'm at the bottom of the bulletin board and
Yeah.
I didn't know there's a bottom.
Yeah, of course, every once in a while they just wipe them, like somebody comes and cleans them all off, and then people start sticking more on top and more on top and more on top, you know?
I see. I mean, I'm gonna look out and... I'm looking for something fancy, but I have to finish the decorating of the house to think of a car, so decorating is the priority. As I said. Well, we have 2 rooms almost fully decorated. I don't want to overstuff with furniture.
No, I think they're beautiful. I think you've done a lovely job.
Maybe a little bit of something on the one that there are.
Is parking here, I think?
I have no idea.
I thought there was
Could be.
parking.
There should be.
Oh,
yeah,
there
there is
yeah.
here. Oh.
You okay?
Hello.
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 What do you think of my
Hello.
Darth Maul outfit?
I think my Yoda outfit. What do you mean?
What?
What?
Is that something from a book somewhere?
Star Wars.
It's Star Wars. It's Star Wars.
I've never seen
You're
Star
missing
Wars.
the green face and the pickle, pickle green face. I mean, he
Yeah,
looks
Johnny,
like a pickle.
Johnny
come on.
should have gotten some face paint.
I don't think you
I should have
can.
gotten some
Oh my
face
god,
paint
is this
and
was
turned
this
bright
a
red.
theme? I didn't.
This is Star Wars themed, yeah.
Oh god, I didn't
Look,
know.
Han
Look,
Solo.
you could be a science officer.
Oh my god, you do look like Han
Or
Solo.
actually,
yeah.
no. The
Where did your hair
uniforms for the
go?
doctors are blue in the next generation, so that's actually perfect.
Wait, who is that? With no hair.
That's Han Solo. And
That's
that's
marriage.
the
Jean-Luc
The final
Picard.
frontier.
Oh my
and
god.
who's that?
Oh my
I don't
god.
know. Who is this?
Sylvia Lipschitz said that Star Trek and Star Wars is the same thing.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly. They're exactly the same, pussycat.
Oh my god. I mean, I could go. We could go
They're the
change.
same,
We could go change. We didn't know. Because
No, that's okay. That's about as revealing as a classic Star Trek uniform, anyway.
And you got the right doctor colors too. His
There you go.
doctor's blue.
okay. Nick is pretty much just Nick because he's injured and he's not really
He could be the
up to
patient.
much.
Right, nobody got weapons on, right? No knives, no guns, nothing like that.
No.
I got scuba gear. Scuba
Is that
gear.
mask gonna be a problem?
No, the mask is fine. What's up, Daniel? How you doing?
It's actually pretty good. Look at this picture. They actually did really well.
I am so not ready for this.
You'll give me your money.
Are you a red shirt?
Oh, just so you wait, David.
Are you a red shirt?
What? Darth Maul.
What's that?
Who?
I'm Darth Maul.
1999.
Who is that?
Really
Darth Maul.
pushing
Oh
it.
my god.
What do you mean? Who's that?
Oh my god. Did you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
The Phantom Menace hasn't come
What
out
the
yet.
heck is that mall?
How cursed is my costume?
Darth Maul, that dude in the comic books, man.
Indiana Jones?
Comic guy, bro.
Oh my.
Live long and prosper.
Now let's be older.
You don't talk like him.
Yep, I don't recognize myself.
That guy just gave me a bag of mushrooms.
Yeah, it really is.
Who do you want?
Uncanny Valley.
Oh
Oh my god, Yoda.
Oh.
There's so many
Food
Yodas.
not for you. Mhm.
Oh my god, is it?
David, step on up. There he goes.
Oh my god.
Well, ladies, you've accomplished your mission. You killed him.
That's a wonderful Princess Leia.
You guys look smoking hot.
Thank you.
You guys have put so much work into this.
So much.
We have commemorate Billy as well.
Do you really?
Yes, we do. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my god, look at that car.
God.
That's Daniel King showing off. Thank you.
This is fantastic.
Oh my god, this is so cool. No
Can
way.
somebody please save me
know,
from
right?
Jabba the Hutt? I'd like not to be a sex slave. I mean,
Right.
Who the hell is Jabba the Hutt?
That's a Star Warsy thing. I
No, no. Who? I know who he is, but who is this Jabba the Hutt?
No, but this is another, you know, a Leia that wants to be rescued
I know.
This is the lucky guy tonight.
This guy right here, Han Solo. Han Solo, the
Hi,
man.
Han Solo.
The bald guy.
That's the Bachelor. That's the Bachelor. The Bachelor party is about.
Who is the actual bachelor?
That's
guy
him.
right here,
That
David.
got
Nice
that right
to
here.
meet you. I'm Princess Leia. You should
Nice
come
to
with
meet you.
me. Come on.
You better listen to her, man. Come on, dude.
Come on,
She's
do
a
it.
princess.
She's royalty. She's royalty.
Your first name, man.
Oh god.
Oh. All right. Hang on. Gotta go in streamer mode. Sorry.
This is
I still hear
incredible.
music.
I know, right? Come on, David. Keep going, bro.
It sounds like the theme for my
Oh,
wedding.
indeed.
I still hear music, so I think I might have to stop streaming because this is
Just
just gonna be
fucking
all.
awesome.
This is gonna be all blocked. So
Go on.
let me
don't be
see
shy.
if there's anybody else who is.
Oh no, my head hurts already.
I think I need to stop streaming. So let me find somebody who's streaming who's at the party. Probably the groom.
Right.
So let me just check and see if he is.
May the fourth
Yeah,
be with
he
you,
is. Okay, let's go over and watch his stream because he's gonna. I just don't want whatever music this is to cause a kerfuffle. So let's go raid him.
You should all find yourself.
We're gonna go
feet and
raid
get
White
comfy.
Knight, his bachelor party. So yeah, let's go raid him. And you guys have a great night, and I'll be back tomorrow.
Abandoning the bachelor. I don't get it.
All right, you guys have
You
a
guys
great
are allowed
time.
to sit next
Bye-bye.
to him. You know that?